Outer gods. The absolute entities that had created numerous universes since ancient times were known as supreme beings. The supreme beings would repeatedly create universes while pursuing eternal life and living it. In that process, numerous substances, souls, and laws were birthed. In this endless cycle, the supreme beings felt a persistent sense of boredom. They thought of a way to entertain themselves, to watch their creations go to war with each other. To the supreme beings, the destruction caused by their creations seemed interesting. Although that meant that numerous creations had to fight in endless wars, die, and be reborn repeatedly, that was a necessary event to appease the boredom of the supreme beings. While all that was taking place, something happened. A supreme being who was observing the endless wars was killed by his own creation. When the supreme beings from other dimensions found out about that, they all gathered in one spot to observe the world that had lost its master. The death of a fellow supreme being, the fact that he was killed by his own creation. The supreme beings did not care about that. They all had the same thought. The first to claim an ownerless power becomes its master. Ig Ragnarok. I got into the Korea National University of Arts. You're lying. How could someone as unrefined as you get into an arts university? I need to repeat another year? I'm finally freed from this hell. Suo, congrats. I heard you got into an arts university. I never knew you had such a talent. Since when were you talented in drawing? Songchul, you again? Oh, is that so? Because of you, my plan to take over this high school is ruined. Yes, it's also thanks to me that you were able to graduate safely. We're about to graduate soon. Why is he still acting so childishly? Why is he harassing that pitiful boy who lost his parents but still tries to smile as he lives on? Zhao! No. Let's just live a quiet life until we graduate. What? What was that? That didn't hurt at all. Oh. Do I? What? 2 years later. Saho is a second-year university student. All lessons taking place in the main building have been changed over to the annex building. Please move there instead. The hunters are currently going in to subjugate the monsters. Everyone, please stay away. How long has it been since the hunters went in? It's been slightly over 8 hours. Since this gate is estimated to be D rank, I think the hunters should be out soon. Alright, everyone. This could get dangerous for anyone who's not a hunter. Please stay away. I will get the school destroyed. I'll hunt them all. I don't care. Another gate. Huh? 3 years ago, gates started to appear in the world, causing the world to undergo a huge change. The gates were passageways to dungeons, and once a certain amount of time had passed, the monsters within the dungeon would come out to kill people. However, people also underwent changes as if to go against what was happening. Special ability users that could use mana. The Awakens started to appear, with the world changing so rapidly. People thought the chaos would persist for a long time. An Awakened known as Wu Jinshul then created the Hunter Association, gathered Awakened, and created a job known as Hunters quickly, putting an end to the chaos faster than expected. Now, the people in the world are divided into Awakened and non-Awakened. If there are people in the world who can only get rewards by crawling like an ant, there are also others who can get them easily just by grabbing them. In that situation, the ants quickly realized their own limits. No matter how hard the non-awakened worked, they still would not be able to make up for the difference between them and an E-rank awakened. If the hunters cannot close the gates, the world will be destroyed. In other words, without the awakened, the non-awakened cannot survive, but the awakened can survive without the non-awakened. Because of that, everyone is grateful toward the hunters. It's because of them that non-awakened people like me can live a peaceful life. After all, but, on the other hand, a sense of uneasiness also fills me. I'm starting to wonder if I'm getting too used to not being able to get what I want. My missing parents, the fact that my survival relies on others, and the time when it seemed like I could do anything. What possessed him had disappeared, and a sense of powerlessness had filled that void. Mom always said that I resembled my dad. I wonder how my dad would get out of this powerless situation. Suo, I'm 44. Teacher, you're focusing pretty well today. What are you having so much fun drawing? I just drew based on how I felt. Then That's a pretty creative drawing for an ant. Wait, I guess it's more like an ant-human. Why did I draw such a thing? The hunters are coming out. Oh, they seem pretty relaxed. I think they succeeded in their raid. Hunter Kim, great work. We have successfully completed the dungeon raid. We also have information that needs to be reported to the Hunter Association. We ran into a new type of monster. Humanoid monster that could spew blue flames from its eyes and mouth. It attacked with its claws and fangs, but it didn't do much damage. I got scratched by its attack a little, but nothing really happened. That monster could be nothing much, but it is definitely a monster that has not been spotted since the gates have appeared. I'm glad it wasn't a dangerous monster. In that case, Hunter KLM, I'll need you to submit a simple report on what happened in the raid. Hunter Kim. Are you? Those blue flames are the same flames the monster we saw in the dungeon had. What's happening? What's that? People are attacking each other. There are blue lights in their eyes. It's like they're monsters. Don't tell me a dungeon break has occurred. What are you doing? Let's get away quickly. We should just wait for hunters here. Instructor, you're an awakened, do something, but I'm only E rank. No. Run away. Everyone run away. My leg gave way. Help me. I'll go get hunters. Why did I say I'd go get hunters? That is basically the same as asking her to die, but there's nothing for non-awakened like me to do. Darn non-awakened, even if I blame my powerlessness, nothing will change. Some Suo, you need to find something you can do. If Dad were here, what would he do? Nine. If Dad were here, he would. You have met all the requirements to complete the secret quest, Courage of the Weak. Chapter 002. I had a dream a long time ago. A dream that resembled a game. Things are getting interesting now. Name, Offensive Gauntlet Usage Rank, LV. 1 Category, Gloves Attack, 4. In order to defeat the monsters progressively getting stronger per floor, I leveled up and fought again and again. I don't need anything. Notice, level up. Men ought to fight with fists. As monsters became stronger, I too needed to get continuously stronger. And so, through the numerous challenges, I finally reached the highest floor. The final boss I encountered there was powerful, though he was my enemy. I couldn't help but feel envious and even awed by his power. And for some reason, the identity of the final boss was the game fun? My dad. It's probably because the image I had of my dad was reflected in my dream. My dad, who was strong and reliable, how was he able to become that powerful? If it were you in this unbelievable situation, you would have done the same, right? Actually, what should I do now? I heard that the attacks of the unawakened, who lack mana, don't work against a magic beast. I charged in a bit too recklessly. Notice you have met the requirements to complete the secret quest, Courage of the Weak. Notice you now qualify to become a player. Do you accept? You have met the requirements to complete the secret quest, Courage of the Weak. Notice, level up. Oh, these things are able to move. It's like that dream. If I can fight like I did in that dream, what reason do I have to not accept it in this despairing situation? Accept! Mock notice, congratulations, you have now become a player. Quest reward notice, quest reward secret quest, Courage of the Weak blessing, Great Spellcaster Kandairu's Blessing. The Great Spellcaster Kandairu has gifted a special spell to you. Kandairu's Blessing will ensure that you will always be strong and healthy during your lifetime. Quest Reward Notice. Quest Reward Permanent Effect Longevity. All diseases, poisons, and status effects are healed, and sleeping will explosively increase regeneration ability. Notice, this system will help the player develop. This is not a dream, you have only one life, so beware. Status Window Name, Sungsuo. Level 1. Class, None. Fatigue, 0. Title, None. HP, 100. MP, 10. Strength, 10. Health, 10. Agility, 10. Intelligence, 10. Sense, 10. Available points, 0. Skill, Passive Skill, None. Active Skill, Ruler's Authority LV, 1. This game likes status window just as I thought. A quest has arrived. Quest Notice, Tutorial. Defeat the Mistburn and level up. D rank Awaken Mistburn 2. Time is moving again. Run quickly, okay? The name tag on top of their heads. Unawaken Mistburn. Unawaken Mistburn. D rank Awaken Mistburn. My opponents are 2 unawakened and 1 hunter who underwent magic beast transformation. You have defeated the D rank Awakened Mistburn. Level up! Level up! Level up! I won! With this, I'm an Awakened as well. 3. I can do it now. Seeing how I'm currently awakened, I can save the people and solve this crisis. 3. What's the current situation outside? C rank Awakened Mistburn 2. Leveling Ragnarok. Localization brought to you by XX Reaper. Dungeon break at the Korea University of Arts. We request all civilians within the area to promptly evacuate. 0%. Damn it, people are dying, but all we can do is stand by and watch. When is the hunter sent by the Hunter Association arriving? It seems it is taking some time to assign a hunter of rank B or above. D-rank? Didn't they say this gate is D-rank? Well, the association is taking into consideration the fact that the hunters were infected. Should be. That is C-rank hunter was infected? What the hell? Did it jump here from a lower floor? A C-rank Awakened Mistburn? Seeing how it even has a weapon, it's definitely different from previous Mistburns. But I leveled up a moment ago, I stand a chance. Insane with 2 times. There's no way I can face a monster like this, so there's a reason for Awaken as being split into ranks. When will the hunters get here? If I can just hold out until another hunter arrives. Saba! Oh! No way! Let's wait here until the hunters arrive. They'll arrive soon, right? Damn it all, there's no time to wait for a hunter. I need to stop this guy. Even a single hit from him will kill me. What? I can't let him run loose. EO1 HB 1/140. Knocked out. The system must not want me to fall yet. Three. No. All because I was late. You guys must be out. The lowly pest dared to harm His Highness. What? Giararai. As somebody. To. I'm okay. It has been a while, young monarch. Solo leveling, Ragnarok. Localization brought to you by CMG, X Reaper. Why, young monarch, are you drawing me? This null is touched. Chapter 004. This is the way. The power is such a disgrace. I'll bet you a few arrows, but I'm fine, uncle. When I opened my eyes, 2 days had passed since that day. Due to the numerous casualties, this incident became a hot topic in many ways. The discovery of MSD burns, monsters that could infect even hunters and turn them into monsters. The Hunters Association's delayed response to the incident, even though it happened in the middle of the city. And when the hunters arrived, a mystery remained. All the masters in the university were dead due to something unknown. The people who became hysterical suddenly burst and exploded in fright. Yao 8. As expected, my awakening wasn't a dream. Moreover, an awakener who gets stronger as he levels up. Status window name, Sung Soo Ho level, 5 class, none fatigue, 0 title, none HP, 140 MP, 14 strength, 22 health, 14 agility, 14 intelligence, 14 sense, 14 available points, 0 passive skill, none active skill, ruler's authority elven. What? By the way, I thought I was cut by a C rank awakened Miss Burn. How did I survive that? Ah, that's because I, Baru, have gotten rid of those trash. Duh. Long time no see, young monarch. Young monarch, when did you grow up so wonderfully? I can't help but feel overwhelmed with emotions, like gathering scattered pieces. My memories came flooding back. I know this ant. When I was young, he was one of the dark creatures that stayed with me. Why did I forget him until now? I, Baru, have crossed dimensions to meet the young monarch. And why did I live with those dark creatures when I was young? I have so many things I'm curious about. More than anything, from what I remember, I don't think you were this small. This is an effect of consuming a lot of mana while crossing dimensions. I'm usually dashing and menacing. You're right. The system window says your private grade, though. Baru, a level 1 private grade Kiki, to treat this martial grade Baru as a private, you system bastard. Anyway, I got all better because of you too, right? Hee. I may not look like it, but I'm a skilled healer. My goal for coming here was to release your seal, but I didn't expect you to unseal yourself. I, Baru, am impressed. Oh, is that seal related to the dream I had? You may think it's a dream, but it's all things you actually experienced. You're much stronger than when you fought me. Even though the great shadow monarch Sungjin was sealed your powers along with your memories, wishing for a normal life for you. My dad, as I thought, you were related to my dad who left home. He didn't leave home, he went to outer space. Outer space? What does that mean now? To put it simply, the great shadow monarch Sungjin left for outer space and is at war with invaders who are trying to take over the world. My father is protecting the world. Yes, from Itarim, gods of outer space. The Itarim are sending their apostles and invading our world. While on my way to meet the young monarch, I, Burv, also tore apart countless enemies. The fact that gates and monsters are appearing on Earth must have been this war's influence too. Then did mother go with him? No, she went missing on the day my father disappeared too, so I thought they'd be together. Duh. Miss Hien is missing. Is it Aram? The apostles of Aram on Earth must have dug an evil trap. Is it because of those bastards called Itarim that my parents can't return? Does the young monarch wish to meet them? Of course, I've been alone for so many years. Then, there's only one way. The Lord won't be able to come to Earth for a while due to the war, but the young monarch can find and rescue Miss Hien after he gets stronger. Level up. A quest has arrived. Quest notice, Trial of the Shadow. You are the son of the great shadow monarch. However, at the moment, your innate talents have been completely sealed. In order to bear that great power, you will have to prove your worth. Enter the Shadow Dungeon and prove your worth. I am Shadow Dungeon Key. Rarity, type. This is the key for entering the Shadow Dungeon. It can be used on Sung Suho's shadow. Stick that key into your shadow. Go ahead, enter and take all the power that should have belonged to you, young monarch. I still can't believe it. Outer space, the war with gods, or the shadow monarch, they're all nothing but nonsense. But still, if I can meet them again by getting stronger, I'll level up all I can. My king! Uru, go to Earth and release Suho's seal. Do you mean the young monarch's seal? Yeah, the invasion may have spread to Earth. Return Suho's sealed powers and memories and protect Earth yourself. For the rest, I allow you to act at your discretion depending on the situation. My discretion, if he is leaving the rest to my own judgment. I, Baru, shall remain at the young monarch's side and watch over his growth. This place is the land of the dead, where the living can't step foot inside without the master's permission. The Shadow Dungeon. Solo leveling Ragnarok. This is the land of the dead, where the living cannot enter unless given permission by the master. The Shadow Dungeon. Chapter 005. This is the Shadow Dungeon. It looks more like a ruined city than a dungeon, but for some reason, it feels familiar to me. Quest notice, quest, survive. The denizens of the Shadow Dungeon will never accept your weak self as the master of this land. Survive for the allotted duration and prove your worth. Required time, 4 hours. Remaining time, 4 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. I need to survive here for 4 hours. Please be on guard, young monarch. The time of suffering will soon arrive. Suffering? Hecty. That surprised me. KRRRRI Goblin Scouts. A Goblin Scout? A scout means that there may be more nearby. Then I'll need to deal with it before it calls for its allies. Little monarch. It is true that goblins are weak and feeble monsters, but to be so reckless. This guy's name doesn't have a color, which means he is on the same level as me or weaker. You have obtained the item Goblin Stone Axe. You have defeated the Goblin Scout. There you go. The ones stronger than me have colored names. Ah, I see. Huh? Looks like there was another scout. Goblin Decurion. You'll help me, right? I could wish for nothing more than to be of help to you, but due to being so far away from the monarch, my mana isn't being replenished, so I must preserve as much strength as possible. And if I intervene in this battle, the experience you will obtain will be greatly decreased, little young monarch. So what you're saying is, you're not helpful. Then let's test that. What? So, that's the skill that was written in my status window. It feels as if I have an invisible hand now, with the skill Ruler's Authority LV. 1 active skill, no mana required. You are able to physically affect objects without touching them with your hands. Archers too, huh? You can have this back. What impressive adaptability. The young monarch's childhood was like the birth of a legendary hero in myths. Even then, he was able to use the ruler's authority he had inherited from the monarch as he pleased. However, that power was created to destroy everything, so it only acted as a hindrance in this peaceful world. However, now the apostles of Itaran are invading Earth. The young monarch's power has begun to shed light on this world. Notice, level up. Seems like the weight limit of the ruler's authority is around 10 kg. Little monarch. HP 160/190. It hurts. I feel more alive than when I was powerless. HP 118/190. LHB 84/190. HP 53/190. You have learned the skill Resilience LVI. Notice level up. Notice level up. Notice level up. Notice level up. Notice remaining time 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. You have completed the quest. Kugai, how truly amazing you are, Baru. I never doubted that you would overcome this trial, young monarch. You really didn't help me until the end. You have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward, accept or decline. You will receive the following rewards. Reward, Rune Stone, Shadow Extraction. Rune Stone. If I use it, can I learn this Shadow Extraction skill? Ooh, the young monarch is getting Shadow Extraction. Now that I think about it, I did get a skill called Resilience while fighting too. Looks like I get skills on top of the level up system I got when I awakened. Skill, Resilience LV.1 passive skill. No mana required. You possess an indomitable level of resilience. Physical defense is increased by 20%. Compared to when I was unawakened, I feel like I've become a cheat character. This level up mechanism is based on the system the monarch used in the past. It is a support system designed to ensure your safety as you grow, young monarch. To put it simply, I thought I was unawakened, but I was actually born with the strongest Shadow Silver Spoon, or some title like that. Yeah. Anyway, I accept the reward. Rune Stone, Shadow Extraction. You can absorb the skill by breaking the Rune Stone. You have learned the skill, Shadow Extraction. Skill, Shadow Extraction, Shadow Authority, no mana required. Extract the mana from a body whose life has expired and turn it into a Shadow Soldier. The failure rate of the extraction will increase relative to the stats of the target and time since death. Number of possible Shadow Extractions, 0-3. I can make Shadow Soldiers. It is a skill to turn corpses of the dead into soldiers like me. Shadow Extraction truly is the essence of the authority that created the current Shadow Monarch, Lord Sun Jinwoo. Is it like a type of necromancy? But if I want to command soldiers, I'll need to hunt them first, so doesn't that just mean I can control those weaker than me? I heard that some type skills aren't looked at favorably in the hunter industry. I need to come up with a separate command for the skill? So tedious. If it's a command, it should be direct. Solo leveling, Ragnarok. Art, Jinridi's Studio adaptation, Dango Ridi's Studio original story, doll. What? Shadow Goblin, level 1, common rank. So this is Shadow Extraction. It's much less impressive than I expected. Usually, newly extracted Shadow Soldiers are somewhat weaker than they were in life. Do they also get smaller? Why yes. How much weaker do they get? Just by a little bit? Plus, it says here they disappear after a day. There's no way you don't have a skill called Shadow Storage? No, I don't. I think it is because the intelligence stat and level affect Shadow Authority. It's a really good skill later on, though. Really, it's an amazing skill. I get it, don't get sad on me, Baru. Oh, now that I think about it, I haven't eaten in 2 days. Baru, how do we get out of here? You can leave anytime by using the Shadow Dungeon key, then let's go get some food first. Yes, sir. Notice, do you want to exit the Shadow Dungeon? Yes/no. Chapter 006. tilde. I didn't know hospital food could taste this good. Young monarch, I'll explain what you need to do from now on. You have 3 missions in total. First, protect Earth from the outer space monsters. So, I should go into dungeons and hunt monsters, right? Yes, as you hunt the monsters, you'll level up, and the stronger you become, the safer Earth will be. Second, you have to find Mrs. He no matter what. Is there any way to find out where Mom is? As you hunt the outer space monsters, you should eventually find a clue, right? So, either way, I have to go into the dungeons. And the third mission, this one is very important, is recovering my power? I can't believe I'm just a private grade. I want to show you my true power, young monarch. What do you need to recover your power? I can absorb a portion of the target's magic and knowledge by consuming them. It is an efficient method from before I became a Shadow Soldier, but I have no other choice right now since I can't get magic from the monarch. Anyhow, I just need to eat something with magic, which also means going inside dungeons. Then, let's get ready. You need to be a licensed hunter to enter dungeons. Let's go to the Hunters Association for a magic measurement. Magic measurement. I'm an awakener who levels up. I wonder what rank I'll get. What if I turn out to be an S rank? Your magic level is 46. You're an E rank awakener. I heard hunter ranks are decided by their magic levels. It's only obvious your rank is lower since you focused on raising your strength stat, young monarch. You don't have to go out of your way to comfort me. It only makes me feel worse. Shadow Authority is in such a state, and now my rank can an E-ranker like me really protect Earth? But you can level up, can't you? I've heard raiding parties rarely hire E-rank and R-rank hunters. At this rate, getting into a dungeon itself will be hard in and of itself. There might be one way. In dungeon raids, there's a thorough division of labor. The strike squad raids the dungeon. The hunting team follows behind and collects the monster carcasses, and the mining team extracts resources from the dungeon from the back lines. Except for the strike squad, the hauling and mining teams accept even E-rank hunters. In other words, even as an E-ranker, I can enter dungeons. A 16 MB. Thank you for introducing me here. I just awakened, and you're the only awakener I know. Teaching Assistant Ta Lim Lim Dajian, Korean University of Arts Fine Arts Department, E-rank awakener. I'm glad I have a senior awakener nearby. I can even work in dungeons here thanks to you. Yup. Sorry about the incident at the university. I was the only awakener there, but I got scared and ran away alone. Ta Lim, you're an awakener? Do something? No, I'm just an E-rank. I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything. Please raise your head. You're an E-rank awakener like me. The Hunter Association advises E-ranks like us to run at full speed when we see magic beasts. You just followed the guidelines, didn't you? You're an E-rank? Yeah, my mana level is 46, that's low. Even for an E-rank, your mana level is lower than mine? That's impossible. I think I saw him fighting magic beasts on the rooftop while I was running away. Did I see it wrong? Well, it's even more impressive that an E-rank attacked a magic beast and survived. Indeed, the young monarch is extraordinary. Oh, I am a magic beast? Why did you suddenly come out, young monarch? Right now, you're as weak as an ant larva, so I can only be at peace if I stay right by your side to protect you. What is this? Did you awaken as a summoner? Yeah, well, I think so. Many E-rank hunters don't even have skills. You're lucky. For your information, I have a running skill. Oh, so that's why you were so good at running away. I was joking, Hyung. If you have crushed him completely, you have mentally crushed him as expected, monarch. Come to think of it, this is my first time inside a dungeon other than the Shadow Dungeon. Is the strike squad hunting monsters up ahead? This dungeon is empty, I know, right? Since earlier, only wolf magic beasts have been popping up. Wolf pelts aren't worth much. Sometimes corpses have essence stones, so we have no choice but to work hard. Don't let yourself get too down about it. You're never sure until the end when it comes to dungeons. Leader, there's something in this side path. Though, I told you. What is this place? What are these ruins? Shouldn't we go outside first and request backup? My detection skill isn't picking up any magic beasts. There aren't any here. What is the point of this place? That's what we need to find out now. Who knows? There might be treasure hidden here instead of a boss monster. Fuck, who knew there'd actually be a treasure? Wow, what's this? A wedding? We hit the jackpot. We need to appraise it to be sure, but it clearly looks amazing. Treasures like these usually come with traps, so we need to be careful. Stand back. I'll pull it out. Wait, Kim Yeonjun. Hey, I told you treasures like these usually have traps. Even if there is a trap here, I'm a C-rank tank. I can handle it. What is this? Phew, looks like there are no traps. How dare you? Next time, be more careful. Who dares to covet the sword of the Monarch of Fangs? Solo leveling, Ragnarok, art, Jin Ridice Studio adaptation, Dangdo Ridice Studio original story, to all. Kill the intruders in the domain of the Monarch of Fangs. Kill. 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 Chapter 7. Hut, what's that? Was there a summoning skill like that? I heard summoners can only summon 1 or 2 creatures at once, but he summoned 3 of them, 4 if you include the ghosts. Isn't his power abnormal? It is inconvenient that I can only summon up to 3 and need a corpse to use shadow extraction, but it's not too bad since I can take and use a corpse from the shadow dungeon. It's convenient because it does menial labor in my stead without complaint. Shadow extraction seems to be a pretty decent skill, just like you said. Young monarch, please don't compliment me after asking them to do some miscellaneous task. Rather than that, didn't you enter the dungeon to level up? It is because an E-rank hunter can't enter a dungeon on their own, according to the Hunter Association's rule. While they are distracted, let's show him the power of his seniors. I heard the measuring device still gets a lot of errors since they only recently started dividing hunters into ranks, so I'm thinking of getting a reassessment once my mana increases after leveling up. And you remember our third mission, don't you? We can do that here, about recovering my power? You said you can recover by eating stuff containing mana, right? Even those magic stone fragments on the ground contain mana. Don't tell me. Since you're useless for gathering magic stones, just eat some magic stones off the ground while waiting. Why, young monarch, what is it now? I felt a monarch's presence just now. Monarch, are you talking about my father? No more than one existence holds the rank of monarch. Were it our monarch, my power would have recovered in an instant. This beastly scent, it's probably… What is this sound? That direction must be where the strike squad was headed. And magic beasts are here. Why did the magic beasts come all the way here? I run away, everyone. Oh, don't come near me, fuck. Save me. Suo, I'll buy you some time. Escape the dungeon. Thank you. Their names are Orange, Elfang Lycan, and Steelfang Lycan. It must be implying that they are on a similar level as the D-rank Mistburn I fought at the Korea University of Arts. I'm fully capable of winning on my own. If I was alone, you can run away too, Hyam. Astuho, you're trying to help everyone evacuate by yourself. I'm not going to run away on my own anymore. In that case, please help me when I'm in danger. I have 3 goblins. You should guard Hyam. Inventory. All equipment, consumables, materials, quests. The goblin weapons I gathered in the Shadow Dungeon should be way better than a pickaxe. At least he even summoned a weapon. What kind of summoning skill does CO even have? You've defeated the Steel-Fanged Lycan. Yo. Hud. Okay. Who, young monarch? He's already gotten used to fighting with the Shadow Authority. Extraction and summoning don't use any mana. Once I get more mana and the number of extractions increases, I might even be able to make an army. Let's add one more to the group. You've defeated the Steel-Fanged Lycan. You've defeated the Steel-Fanged Lycan. Notice, level up. You don't have E-rank physical abilities. Moreover, you can even tame the dead magic beasts. I was too excited. How shall I explain this to him? About that. Good morning, good night. Don't tell me Suho can't be a false ranker who intentionally lied about his rank, right? A quest notice has arrived. Quest notice. Urgent quest. Defeat the enemies. There are creatures in the vicinity that want to kill the player. Eliminate them and secure your safety. Number of enemies to defeat, 1. Number of enemies defeated, 0. A quest? There's only 1 enemy to defeat? But I've already defeated all the Lycans I could see. Does this mean there's another enemy? You're from the strike squad? You're a lifesaver. The magic beasts suddenly came here, which could have been a disaster. What even happened? Hyang, wait a moment. Hyang, it's dangerous, Thor. Wolf team. Damn it, another hunter lost his senses. Since when did it become a trend for hunters to become magic beasts? Moreover, the color of his name. 8 Lycans Fang possessed. The redder the name, the more dangerous the monster. I've thoroughly felt how powerful a red name is at the Korea University of Arts. Escaping with Dajeon Hyam would be the reasonable decision. However, Baru is not a monarch like my father, right? Although he possesses the energy, he is much too weak to be called a monarch. But that doesn't mean you could face him in your current state. That is good enough, young monarch. Don't tell me. You said the system provides assistance to ensure my stable growth, right? Since it gave me a quest, that must mean I can potentially win. Most importantly, to see my parents, I need to get stronger as quickly as possible. I'll defeat a red name right here and grow stronger even faster. Art, Shinridai's Studio Adaptation, Dando Ridai's Studio Original Story, doll. Localization brought to you by Eeg, X Reaper. I'll defeat a red name right here and grow stronger even faster. Young Monarch. Even though he has faced insurmountable trials time and time again, the young monarch never runs away. Within his still weak form, I can see the monarch in him. Its true form is a sword. If you cut off its arm and separate it from its host, it won't be able to move anymore. Is that so? Tuh. Oh, they really got up again after I poured mana into them. We shadow soldiers basically have astral forms. As long as you have mana, we can recover no matter what. What do you think of the power of the shadow soldiers? What was that about the power of the shadow soldiers? This is because the young monarch's mana is still weak. Can an insignificant pest like use the shadow monarch's power? It can die. How dare you call the blood of the shadow monarch an insignificant pest? The blood of the shadow monarch. To think we would meet here. The monarch of Fang's enemy. Shall we start the exploratory fight? As expected of a red name, it can easily take this much. We'll have to win through quantity. This is his aptitude for ruler's authority, which he showed since he was an infant. However, 7. In a single attack, the goblin's weapon. If it's like this, isn't it the same as having no way to fight back? If a single attack lands, I'm dead. If I drag this out, any chance of winning will slip between my fingers. Are you going to keep running away like a coward? The Shadow Monarch must also be a coward who hides behind his shadow soldiers. Wow, this bastard! Trash-talking one's parents is a foul move. Even though he's provoking me like this, I'm not confident I can fight him. Damn it, if only I had more strength. Uru, you know if my seal has been released, why hasn't my power from when I climbed the tower returned? The young monarch's power was sealed when he was an infant. It would be better to think of it as you regaining your talent from that time. If you had that power, it would certainly be more than enough to go against Itarim. However, that place was neither dream nor reality. It was merely a test to see if you could deal with your talent. Your physical strength was expected to disappear whether you passed the test or not. Then it was really just a game. Your experience in the tower was by no means useless. Try to recall it. Your feelings and fighting spirit. I certainly remember my feelings from back then. At the tower, I mostly fought with my fists. If only I had a gauntlet like back then. We shadow soldiers basically had astral forms. As long as you have mana, we can recover no matter what. Now that I think about it, I could change Baru's form however I wanted. Move! It's so. Arise? That trick again? Do you not realize that such ploys do not work? I will cut you down first. Steel Fang Lycan. You seem to be living up to your name, Shadow Steel Fang Lycan. Level I form Change Gauntlet. Notice, skill Shadow Extraction has leveled up. Skill Shadow Extraction Alpha.Z form change requires Shadow Authority, no mana, can arbitrarily change the forms of shadow soldiers. With this, hand-to-hand combat is more than possible. Oh my, to turn shadow soldiers into his weapons. The Shadow Monarch, who infinitely transcends levels, stood in a position to freely control shadows. However, the young monarch has only just learned Shadow Authority, putting him at the level of an ant larva that just hatched. To think he learned the next level of Shadow Authority without anyone teaching him about it. The combat sense he has shown until now, his aptitude for ruler's authority. And now even his use of Shadow Authority. Oh, I king! The young monarch. is truly a prodigy. Solo leveling, Ragnarok. Localization brought to you by East X Reaper. I was worried since you had a red name, but I wasn't worried that I wouldn't be able to defeat you. Stop with the blatant lies. Even so, I've learned a new way to fight. This is a decent harvest. Time to check my reward. Your quest completion reward has arrived. Would you like to confirm your reward? Yes or no? Quest reward. The reward below is ready. Reward, Rune Stone, Storm Slash. Alert, you have learned the skill Storm Slash. Skill, Storm Slash LV. Active skill, 50 mana required. The power of a swirling wind is infused into your sword. You can attack multiple enemies at once. A skill, that's the reward I want the most. I know how to use this skill instinctively. Let's see, I need a weapon. How humiliating. I can't believe that I lost to the Shadow Monarch's descendant of all people. But it's not over yet. Human greed is unlimited. Yes, the moment you pick me up, I'll devour your whole body. You've obtained the item Fang of Rakan. This definitely looks better than a goblin weapon. There's a human that even I, who inherited the power of the Fang Monarch, can't take over. Time to test my skill. There will be an ongoing effect, longevity. You will be immune to all diseases, poisons, and status effects. You will have explosive regenerative abilities when sleeping. You have used the skill, Storm Slash. It's kind of a problem that it depletes my mana with just a single use, but I like the amount of destructive power it has. You're reacting differently from when you saw Shadow Extraction. The Shadow Authority is thousands of times more incredible than this. MMM2. Hey, are you awake? Suho, what's going on? I think it'll take a while to explain everything. Let's go out and talk along the way. I'll go check if there are more survivors in the dungeon first. Oh, okay? He is an E rank, and an awakened that possesses a summoning skill. That's a really minor detail, but how is Suho that strong? Well, that doesn't matter right now. I'm not worried at all. I can't believe this is happening. It hurts. What's important is that Suho saved all these people. Oh! You have defeated the Steelfang Lycan. You have defeated the Steelfang Lycan. Alert! You have leveled up. There are still quite a lot of wolf monsters in here. We can't miss out on them. Why did your attack power suddenly drop? HMPH. The Shadow Monarch's descendant? Name, Fang of Rakan. Rank for usage, type, sword. Attack power, plus 30, plus 5 chances with experience. Sword made with the Fang of the King of Beasts, Rakan. The vengeful spirit of Rakan rests in it. When someone weak possesses it, their body may be taken over. Effect, contempt for the weak. You are able to send a designated target into a state of fear for 1 minute. All stats minus 50%. Effect, fatal wound. You have a 15% chance to deal critical damage that deals double the damage. An ability that is more powerful when dealing with someone who's weaker than you is such a dubious ability to use. Tell me which hunter in the world would hunt something that is stronger than them. The monarch managed to defeat a foe that was significantly stronger, tough as that is. A speaking insect first, and now a speaking sword. This is so confusing. It seems everyone is dead. HMPH, it seemed like every time I stepped into his place, it was my duty to protect the sanctuary of the Fang Monarch after all. Be quiet for a bit. Shadow extraction is possible on this target. I can perform shadow extraction on humans too. As long as there are 4 corpses, you can turn any of them into my soldier. If they have to fight even when they're dead, then it's basically punishing them. Uru, you said this is a monarch's sanctuary, right? Ness, what was that about my father and him killing that monarch? Was that also related to Idarim? There are a total of 9 monarchs, including my liege. The great sun is the Shadow Monarch, the king of the dead. The other monarchs are the king of beasts, the king of insects, the plague monarch, the king of monstrous humanoids, the iron body monarch, the king of demons, and the flame monarch. I am the king of giants, the plague monarch. I am the king of the snowfolk, the frost monarch. I am the king of demonic specters, the transformation monarch. And I am the king of dragons, the destruction monarch. All 9 monarchs possess transcendent strength that cannot be fathomed. When 8 of the monarchs invaded, they all died at the hands of my liege. My father did that. The shadow monarch is my master, the true monarch. He put all his strength into tearing the descendant of the shadow monarch to shreds and fed him to the wolves. I do understand where you're coming from. Father fought the other monarchs to protect Earth, and you were just trying to protect this place from invaders. Both sides simply made a rational decision to protect what was precious to them. However, if there was a difference, it would be you thinking that you must fight me because I'm his descendant. If your duty is to protect this place, isn't it foolish to be hostile toward my father, whom even the Fang monarch couldn't defeat? What a! I want to meet my parents, whom I can't meet right now because of the outer universe's invaders. For the sake of doing that, I'll borrow strength from anyone. If the Atarim invade, this place wouldn't be spared either. If you help me, I'll help you protect this place. He wants me to work with the Shadow Monarch's descendant. What do you say? The Shadow and Fang fighting on the same battlefront. Could we hear the details of yesterday's incident? Where was the strike team of the D-rank dungeon wiped out? Mester, In Da Jun, a survivor of yesterday's incident, will tell you everything. If people see the results that Suho received, he'll be treated better even if he's an E-rank. This is a good opportunity to repay my debt to Suho. That evening, an article was uploaded onto the internet. It was regarding an incident where an E-rank hunter went into a dungeon alone to save the hunters that were in it. In that article, there was a testimony of someone who saw the heroic E-rank hunter run toward monsters to save people, and there were also testimonies given by numerous people who were saved by him. Isn't it about time for us to get a few porters? Black Tortoise Guild, Second Management Department. Yes, they were so angry when they asked for more manpower in the collection team. I think we need to hire a few more E-rank hunters. I'll send you a candidate now. Could you tell me what you think of him? Li Yaocho, Second Management Department. Let's see. He's an E-rank hunter who fought in a D-rank dungeon, evacuated the excavation team, and brought the injured strike team out of the dungeon. An E-rank hunter did that? If a big guild like us recruits him, don't you think it would cause a huge commotion for sure? A hero that appeared among the E-ranks. I'll try contacting him immediately. Read for the fastest releases. Eclipse Ragnarok. Eternal Ragnarok. Have you gotten a reply from Hunter Sung Suho yet? He's a newbie E-rank getting an invitation from the Black Tortoise Guild. He should be really happy. He rejected the offer? Are rejected? The Black Tortoise? A newbie E-rank hunter? Rejecting a large guild like us? How does that make any sense? Apparently, he doesn't want to join any guild. A hunter who doesn't want to join a guild. Does he think he's an S-rank or what? Well, I assume he'll contact us again soon. He'll see how hard it is to be a hunter without a guild. I've been getting a lot of scouting offers from guilds ever since I went into that dungeon. Many people want your talents, young monarch, but they all want to hire me as a porter or collector. Why are there so many of them, though? Because entering a guild will be a hindrance to leveling up with the system. There's no reason for me to join one. Shall we keep talking, Fang of Rakan? What do you think? Shadow and Fang, aligned with each other. What the hell? How can he say something so nonsensical so casually? The Shadow can be an ally instead of an enemy. On one condition, bring me 70 meters of the Fang Monarch's Gitrid G Palmo. So do you know how to get to one? I know the location of the breeding ground of the Flaming Monarch, no matter how tired. I can feel it. The gate is already gone without a sound. A dungeon break must have happened. Then that sacred site must be a field-type dungeon. It is when a dungeon break occurs at a neglected gate and the monsters take over the land, making it barren. I've left a message for my uncle. Don't worry, uncle, for I can't go. Time to get going. Is this really the place? This is bad. It had to be a place owned by the Hunter Guild. Wanak Mountain entry field permitted by the Hyena Guild. Trespassing is illegal, and this Hyena Guild is made up of people who used to be in gangs, so they're all scary. You should level up to get stronger, young monarch. What are you doing? Preparing to go in. But what about the Hyena Guild? I have my ways. There won't be any evidence left if I do this. are all filled, dungeons full of blue fog. I broke through the dimensional wall, lunging into worlds. The reason the battlefield is broken is because I broke through the dimension and got linked to Earth. Entities from outer gates are trying to rip a big hole in the dimension to get in. The more mana they are using, the more they are affected by dimensional travel usage. So it'll take a while before the stronger guys are here. I should hurry and level up. Black Shadow Ragon. It's time to show off my powers. Oh, you're dependable, but I won't use you as my main weapon. I've already thought of a combat method. I'll use the hand-to-hand combat I used in the tutorial as the base. Support that with the ruler's authority for mid to long range. I'll use various weapons so as not to be predictable. Using skill, Storm Slash, FSI 7, and Assassin's Com GT Mup Eutment Us 1 NGS plus HCO Pagshan Oi. This is my new way of fighting. So this is the power of the Shadow Monarch's bloodline. The more enemies there are, the longer the fight drags on, the stronger he will grow by using the dead. No wonder we lost in the war. I can handle up to 5 shadow soldiers now because my intelligence stat went up. This is bad. There are still people here despite how late it is. But is there a reason for them to stay this late? It's probably better to hunt monsters during the day. That's... Baru, am I witnessing a kidnapping right now? It seems to be 50. Young Monarch, since we are triggering 8 now, I believe that it would be better not to intervene. If they find out that you triggered your hunter. A father who is a police officer specialized in violent crimes, and a grandfather who is a legendary firefighter. Sun Suho, age 21, had grown up under those two figures. He had developed a habit of acting first and thinking second when it came to justice. Sorg Ragnarok. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Why did you shoot? I ended up taking action first. It's illegal to trespass on another guild's territory. What do I do? To think that you'd kidnap and endanger before what are you people of the FNA guild doing? That is what we ought to be asking you. As if it wasn't enough to trespass on someone else's territory, you started attacking us too. Do you have a death wish? Destroy him! I looked into them, and the average rank of the Hyena Guild's members is D rank. I should tone down my strength just in case. No Monarcher. You've grown stronger, and opponents like what humans call D rank awakeners are no longer a match for you. This Baru is deeply moved. Too easy. Status window. Name, Sung Suho. Level, 16. Job, none. Fatigue, 0. Title, none. HP, 2350. MP, 235. Strength, 33. Stamina, 25. Dexterity, 25. Intelligence, 25. Sense, 25. Available points, 0. What that? Thank you for helping us. Are you a hunter from the Hunter Association? Well, you can think of me that way. I'll clean things up here, so please escape to a safe place. But why was the Hyena Guild kidnapping people? John, feel it. What are you talking about? The person said we should leave here as soon as possible. No. That's... They imprison people here. 745 vague energy. I can't be. They even imprisoned a dog here? Just what was the Hyena Guild trying to do? That is not a dog. This is a young wolf. Descendant of the King of Beasts, the Fauna Monarch. What? After being defeated by the Shadow Monarch in the war, the Fang Monarch assigned a guard to escort his remaining descendants to the sanctuary. He believed that another Fang monarch would be able to appear one day if his bloodline were to survive. Honestly, I didn't even hope for the birth of Fang monarch. I just wish for my descendants to live on. I can confirm that Matt can vaguely sense my energy. The Fang monarch's malice has declined, and I left alone that it would die. What if guys outside all wiped out, though I thought there would be several Terminators. It's just one person. Damn it, there was still someone left. Huh? If you were alive, you know him somewhat. He was the god that was assigned to the descendant. It's really been a long time. I'm glad you're still alive. Have you forgotten that you were sent to protect the descendants? Just what were you doing to end up in this state? What? He is fast. Endurance has leveled up, tilde physical resistance plus 209k. I finally found a clue regarding my father. Alert! A quest has arrived. Ian Ragnarok. I can't do much but watch. An alert quest has been delivered. Quest guide, emergency quest, hunt the hyena, take down the hyena, Brocky, and secure your safety. Brocky defeated, 0/1. The hyena, Brocky. I can tell where they got the guild name from. How did a monster make a guild and start kidnapping people? Don't tell me this has something to do with the Tarim. Mr. Rocky. That guy is not normal. We'll help you. Won't let that happen. What? Did you think I would need help when facing someone like him? Those who don't know their place are immediately executed. Rahi! How dare you kill those people for a reason like that? The right to live as a weakling is determined by those with power. If those with power want something, they don't need a reason to take it. Ma? That high, that all you got. Even the relic of the Fang monarch will be disappointed. I'm not done yet. Why did you change like this? Oh, you used to respect and pledge your allegiance to Lord Rakan. What made you like this? Used to respect Rarhan. M and V4. I merely intend to kneel in front of my king. Want to go back to the life of a weakling. The It hurts. My bones feel like they're getting crushed. But when I think about my dad fighting somewhere. X can't fall now. Yuma Monarch. Oh. From the broken blade, power is seeping. Is this the end? The survival of the successor, the future of the Fang. To leave this all in the hands of one person, Sung Suho, and to keep fighting. Want to fight? The successor of Lord Rakan? Oh, I see. Oh. I remember the last thing that can be done. It gave my remaining power to my successor. Ta-da! HP 21 2350. I thought I was stronger. Can I not win? Just me. Taba. Huh. Huh. Ida noticed the successor of the Fang has shown respect to your fighting spirit. Do you accept the successor of the Fano as a part of your party? The successor of the Fang? That baby wolf. He wants to be a part of my party? Read for the fastest releases. Thor. TRRR. Ida notices Fang's descendant pays tribute to the player's fighting spirit. Do you want to recruit the Fang's descendant as a colleague? Fang's descendant, that means the little wolf from earlier. Recruit as a colleague. You are a descendant of Perrin, and you absorb the mana from Perrin's Fang. It absorbed the mana from Raken's Fang, so the Raken's Fang sacrificed itself to save the descendant. Do you want to recruit Fang's descendant as a colleague? Since I was going to cooperate with Fang from the beginning, I have no reason to refuse. Yes, you have recruited Fang's descendant as a colleague. Something's flowing into my mind. Dear Pathang Descendani, we have lost the war against the Shadow Monarch. That is normal after all, following the rule of the survival of the fittest. Since we have lost, we will lose many things. Make sure to become strong so the fanbase prospers. What are you? Why aren't you ending me? This looks like a useful monster. You're just what I need. I'll choose this one. No. Hyena Brokey, from now on, your duty is to capture humans alive and deliver them to us. The thing I planted in you will help you by increasing your strength. Of course, depending on who uses it. It seems that the desires they hold can become beyond twisted in the memories of the Fang's descendant. The people who planted something into Brokey's eye are those guys, the main culprits directly related to the Itarim. The Fang's descendant doesn't want to get revenge on Brokey. Instead, he wants to stop Brokey's rampage. If this is somehow connected to their plan, I must defeat Brokey, but I don't have the power to win against him. Notice you have received a quest for recruiting a colleague. Quest notice. Quest. Monarch's descendants. Seek out the Monarch's descendants and recruit them as colleagues. Monarch's descendants who have become colleagues. 1-8. Reward. A bond skill is formed due to the bond with the Fang's descendant. The young monarch is experiencing a change different from what happened to the king. I don't know what's happening, Rui. Do you think I'm going to sit tight and do nothing? A skill is created through the bond with the Fang's descendant. 71. 26. These possession LVI mana cost 1 per second. By letting the Fang's descendant dwell in your body, your physical body is enhanced. Your senses become as keen as those of a beast. What? This time he absorbed the descendant. My body's so light, I can feel my senses becoming sharper. I can sense the optimal movements to avoid danger. If it's now, then 4-3. This was the pipsqueak from just now? I can't lose. I've lost everything. Its mana increased. I don't know what you did, but one thing's for sure. I will never lose to a human like you. In the end, the difference in power comes from the difference in species. Blame yourself for being human, an inferior species. Notice you have learned the skill, Unarmed Combat LVI. Skill 4, Unarmed Combat LVI. Passive skill mana cost. None. You become skillful in hand-to-hand combat. You will do 33% additional damage to opponents when attacking using your body. How dare you speak of the difference in species in front of the young monarch? There is no way anything could be above the species of the Shadow Monarch. That means, that's the Shadow Monarchs. No. Tava. I need to get stronger. I now remember. The reason why I need to get stronger. Sarakin, I was furious because I couldn't protect you. Notice you have defeated Hyena, Brokey. Notice level up. Notice level up. Solo leveling, Ragnarok. Art, Jin Ridai's Studio adaptation. Daniel Ridai's Studio original story, Doll. Read from official sites to support us and help us pay our staff. Join this server to receive all the news and updates, and don't forget to support us. Read on arvinscans.com. For great joy, young monarch Baru. You sensed Itarim's energy from Brokey, right? I saw the memories of the monarch of Fang's successor, and I saw the hunters put something in Brokey's eyes inside the dungeon. Could they be the apostles of Idaran? And why did they attack Brokey? They are not the true gods. They used their powerful tools to imitate the true gods. Their actions must be related to the invasion of this world. So, Idaran's apostles are on Earth. I'd love some more intel. We can't have the information on Idaran cutting off again. There's another way? Well, you have the power to do that? Want to come with me? I want to show you a place. Baru, I'll leave it to you then. You're too weak. Young monarch, why did you come here to the Shadow Dungeon? To give Fang's successor a place to live, you'll put him here. Well, we're allies now, and without a guardian or a sanctuary, he's kind of pitiful. Notice, comrade, the Fang's successor wants you to give him a name. Notice, I've decided on a name for Fang's successor. Ruffy, you want me to name you? You've got gray fur, so gray. Gray relation, comrade trust level, admiration. Alright then, Gray, this forest will be your domain now, so use it all you want. A part of the Shadow Dungeon has been set as Fang's domain. Notice Gray has been set as the master of Fang's domain. Biru, what does he eat? He has the ability to eat through anything. I think he can eat long creatures or monsters. We still need to take care of some monsters here, so let's have Gray clean up this place. Arvin scans calm J haha great speed. Gray, I should also sort out what I got. Quest reward notice, the following rewards are ready. Reward 1, stat points plus 5. Reward 2, title, Wolf Slayer. Notice you have gained the title, Wolf Slayer. Title, Wolf Slayer title given to a skilled wolf hunter. Boosts all stats by 40% when facing beast-type monsters. Wolf Slayer? Wasn't Brokey a hyena? Notice quest, find successors of monarchs and become comrades with them. I think you will be fine. I am an immortal weapon since the end of the system. I will has gone away. Well, before, the person behind the system was a character of the system who wanted to seriously improve Sun Jinwoo and use him as the Shadow Monarch's vessel. He was a being who didn't need to level up anymore, so the system's trying to make me into the Shadow Monarch as well? That's not the case, there's only one Shadow Monarch. The new function must be for my briefing. My system's goal, status window. Status window name, Sung Soo Ha level, 16 class, none fatigue, 0 title, Wolf Slayer HP, 2550 MP, 270 strength, 35 stamina, 27 agility, 27 intelligence, 27 perception, 27 distributable points, 5 passive skills, none active skills, Ruler's Authority LV, 1. Shadow Extraction LV, 2. Resilience LV, 2. Tempest Strike LV. Why? In that case, it makes sense that I have no class. These stats are way higher than back when I was going after Mick Burns at level 1. I also got all these useful skills, but I'm still weak. If it weren't for the bond skill with Gray this time, I'd lose to Brokey. If the system quests go as per my wishes, I should clear the quests first. As I keep clearing them, I'll probably be able to meet Mom and Dad one day. Ah, right. Were there any clues about Idarim in Brokey's memoirs? I heard the memory you told me about, but I didn't find anything about the Prime Apostle who brainwashed you. So, in the end, you didn't find anything. However, there are 4 memories of the man who made the Heaven Guild for the humans and took the adopted human. If we keep a low profile, we can continue to survive. Right now, even the strongest organizations and individuals are exposed to the power of the Coalition and a Hawk. Eventually, they'll be used or cut down. To avoid that, we have to remain as inconspicuous as possible. If I hadn't met Ellie, if Mirani hadn't taken an interest in me, would I have gained this much power? I can say for sure, no. This guy is extremely ordinary, but he thinks quite similarly to me. Hey, what's your name? I'm Lee Seo-jun, 33. Rejoice! I liked your answer just now, so I'll spare you. Then what happens to me? Am I going to prison? What do you mean, prison? You'll continue doing exactly what you've been doing. I thought you were here to catch me, but it doesn't seem like that at all. Ah, could it be? Here, take this. I made sure it's generous. Letting me go here means you'll have my back, and in return, I'll have to pay a certain amount of guild funds every month. Is that it? No, it's not like that. Just follow the instructions I leave in the letters at the office from time to time. Then why are you taking the money pouch? One more thing. Do you know about the set item called Oblivion's Dawn? What? Isn't that just a piece of junk? The Twin Blade clan has been desperately trying to sell it for ages, but who would want to buy such an item? It could be that he was scammed with that item? Do you know the location of the Twin Blade clan? I have a few places in mind. Read on arvanscans.com for faster releases. The guild name is. You'll find more about it if you look into the guild. Oh, I'm Tiju. Weren't you in the southeast for a raid? That's not important right now. Didn't you see the news? The hyena incident. You did it, didn't you? What do you mean? Aren't hyenas animals you see in the zoo? Don't change the topic, Lee Min-sung. I'm Tiju. Watch it, Lee Min-sung. I already confirmed your commission with the Heaven Association. They will come at you for that. So what? I didn't do it. All I need to do is call my lawyer and they'll take care of it. Better not be too confident. The law may not be strong enough, but the association chairman isn't an easy opponent. You better mix this by the time I get back. He was just my damn rival back in the day. Now he's acting all arrogant just because he's an S-ranker. The guy who took down both the hyena and the guide. The only intel I got from the supervisor was that he was a young hunter wearing a black mask. Ugh, I don't have the time to be paying attention to him right now. This is more important. Lee Min-sung, Reaper Guild Vice Leader. Once this business is big, no one will be able to look down on me. Read on arvanscans.com for faster releases. Arvan Recruitment. We are recruiting Korean translators, Chinese translators, proofreaders, editors. Join our Discord server to apply. discord.gg/arvan. Chapter 15. 14. You've gotten quite good at fighting now. Strive harder so that you may aid the young monarch. Now, GRR, don't leave anything behind. Eat as much as you want. How did Gray turn into GRR? It is adapting a lot better than I thought it would, at least. Notice the amount of experience that companion, Gray, has obtained from hunting magic beasts has reached its goal and will now be transferred to the player. Experience reduction, 50%. Baru, my experience just went up after Gray finished hunting. Was something like this part of the system before? Is that so? I am not too certain, but I believe it's similar to the system where the experience obtained by the Shadow Soldiers goes to my cane, so it's like a party system that shares experience points, like a game. 50% of it is reduced, but isn't it groundbreaking for experience to increase automatically? Then, let's make Gray hunt here from now on. It is a status window again. A notice that you have met the requirements to obtain a quest by defeating a certain number of magic beasts in the Shadow Dungeon. Daily quest. Shadow Dungeon cleaning has arrived. Quest notice. Daily quest. Shadow Dungeon cleaning. 100 goblins 0/100, 10 goblin decurions 0/10, 1 goblin centurion 0/1. Daily quest? It wants me to kill goblins. If there's a quest, there should also be a reward, and seeing how it's a daily quest, does that mean I can receive the rewards every day? It seems that the system desires for this area to completely become a part of your domain, telling me to find 100 goblins in this large area. Inventory. Item, horn flute. Rarity, E. Type, instrument. A horn flute used by goblin centurions to call for their subordinates. I obtained this from killing goblins a while back. You have used the horn flute item to call nearby goblins. Just as I thought. Oh, to think you'd bring the goblins here by using the horn flute. You are truly amazing. Taba. Hit. There's no fun in beating goblins anymore, you know, but if I have to defeat a lot of them, you have used item, horn flute to call nearby goblins. There should be at least this many coming at me together. Oh. Quest notice, daily quest, Shadow Dungeon cleaning 100 goblins 107/100, 10 goblin decurions 10/10, 1 goblin centurion 1/1. Did 3 hours of hunting. Notice, daily quest, Shadow Dungeon cleaning has been completed. Notice, you have received the reward for completing a quest. Notice, check your reward. Accept, decline. What's the matter, young monarch? The quest count seems a little off. Quest notice, daily quest, Shadow Dungeon Cleaning, 100 Goblins 107/110 Goblin Decurions 10/10 1 Goblin Centurion 1/1. I already hit the goals, but it's still counting. Hello? If it is continuing to count, maybe there's some secret behind it. Let's see how far it can go. Quest notice. Daily quest. Shadow Dungeon Cleaning 100 Goblins 200/110 Goblin Decurions 20/10 1 Goblin Centurion 2/1. Notice. Hidden quest. Shadow Dungeon Cleaning has been completed. Notice you have received a reward for completing a quest. Notice. Check your reward. Accept. Decline. So there was something hidden. Quest reward notice. You will receive the following rewards. Reward 1, status recovery. Reward 2, stat points +3. Reward 3, blessed random box select. Reward 4, cursed random box select. Would you like to accept them all? Accept. Decline. Accept the first reward. Reward 1, status recovery. I've completely recovered, just as if I've leveled up. This might be useful if I save it and use it when I'm injured in the middle of battle. Accept the second reward. Title. Wolf Assassin HP 2550 MP 270 Strength 35 Health 27 Agility 27 Intelligence 27 Sense 27 Available Points 8 Skills Roof Supportful 1 Active Skills Ruler's Action LV.2. It should get much harder to obtain stat points as my level increases, but it looks like I can get stronger every day from the daily quest rewards, a passive. You must select one of the two random boxes. Which one will you choose? The blessed random box provides a player with an item they want. The cursed random box provides a player with an item they need. If I receive something I want, it might turn out to be useless. But if I receive something I need, it could turn out to be something I don't want. But what I want is too broad. Right now, there are more things that I need. Cursed random box. You have obtained Vulcan's Horn. 2,703 gauntlets. Item, Vulcan's Horn rarity, type, gloves attack +40 gauntlets crafted from the horn of the demon, the avaricious Vulcan. It inflicts greater damage due to Vulcan's authority resting within it. Effect urge to destroy, increases physical damage by 30%. Effect Demon Devourer, Vulcan's authority becomes much more powerful as more demons' souls are devoured. Demons' souls devoured, 0. I can't be turning shadow soldiers into my weapons every time, so I wanted a separate weapon. This is neat. And seeing how it has a 30% physical damage increase, does that mean the value increases the more demons I hunt? It is a bit heavy, so I should invest all my stat points into strength. Now then, I should augment my weapon by defeating demons. Quest notice, there has been a change in your companion's state. Quest notice, the loyalty of companion, Gray has changed from admiration to fear. Young Monarch, JRR isn't a shadow soldier with limitless stamina. Sorry, let's take a break today. There's something I need to find outside anyway. You have exited the Shadow Dungeon. The name of the guild related to the Hyena Guild was Reaper, right? That's right. Where should I start investigating? Ta, Hyang, 12.02 year Roman 20 month X day X Ta Hyam Suo. Ta Hyam please me. Please help me, help. Soul Station Field #Danger Zone. Suo, over here. Thank you so much for coming. I have to go into the dungeon today, but none of the haulers are responding. No one came to work? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those jerks, I bet they're off drinking somewhere. I'll help you out, so calm down. You're the best, Suo. Take this. Isn't that a hazmat suit? It is more dangerous for haulers than miners, so a hazmat suit is a must. Miners can safely mine away in the back of the dungeon where it's been cleared, but haulers need to carry away the magic beasts that the strike squad hunts down, so they need to tail them closely. We have to prepare for any potential attacks too, and we could also end up getting injured from spines or needles on the carcasses. So that's what the hazmat suit is for. But why is the hauling team so small? Sorry about this. The haulers who were supposed to come today are all missing. What kind of irresponsible thing are you saying after signing a contract? Do you have any idea how much we paid the Reaper Guild just as an entrance fee? If you two lag behind, I'll formally report this to the association. I'll make sure you won't be able to work as haulers ever again. Yes, we'll do our best. Please trust us. This is why I hate it. I'm not even the leader of the hauling team. Sub, teach them a lesson with your summons. You irresponsible people. For D-rank, mage-type hunters, 4 D-rank combat-type hunters, and 1 C-rank healer. The guy that shouted just now, it looks like the healer is the leader of the strike squad. The cursed random box gave me an item I needed, the demon-devouring weapon that came out of it, Vulcan's horn. It can get slippery around here, so watch out, Suho. Talum Hilling happened to contact me at that moment, and the field-type dungeon owned by the Reaper Guild. If all of this isn't a coincidence. I feel like something dangerous is about to happen. Solo leveling, Ragnarok, art, Jin Ridai's studio adaptation, Dangdo Ridai's studio original story, doll. Light the area. Everyone, prepare for combat. X6. Hauling team, since you are many, stick to us and get on the job quickly. Telling us to stick to the strike squad, a lizard magic beast. I thought there'd be a demon-type magic beast, since the cursed random box gave me Vulcan's horn. But watching the hunter party fight will be helpful. I should use this opportunity to learn how various hunters cooperate and fight, since I have plenty of goblin, Decurion, and centurion corpses from the daily quest. Arise! The number of shadow soldiers I can command has increased to 7 since my intelligence went up. Looks like this place is cleared for now. Let's take a break. Already? Even if we wanted to hunt more, we can't do anything about it since we only have 2 haulers. Who would have thought that they'd be the ones holding us back when they're supposed to be the supporting role? What the hell is that? Is it because the Kiev squad thought they were already done with the hauling? Is this summon yours? Yes, but why? What's he going to say now? Please become our strike squad's exclusive hauler. I don't plan to continue working as a hauler. We'll pay you the highest salary possible in the field, of course. Boss, we have a big problem. We found a dead civilian? You really did find a corpse? Huh. It looks like a civilian with the accessories they have on. I don't recall hearing about a magic beast in Seoul Station that could use fire. Suho, could this corpse be? Yeah, I think so too. It looks like a mist burn. By mist burn, do you mean the new magic beasts that burn in a blue flame? I'm certain we were at the scene of the mist burn incident in the Korea University of Arts. Boss, there's one here, too. Over here as well. Raid leader, how about we stop hunting and report to the Hunters Association? It certainly is a strange phenomenon, but the attire on these corpses definitely belongs to civilians, not hunters. Considering that our party consists of D-rank awakeners, it shouldn't pose much of a problem. As expected, I was waiting for you to say that. He's planning on continuing in this situation? Excuse me, the mist burns are much more dangerous than you think. As the raid leader, I'll be the one to decide the hauling team. Please sort this place out and follow us. Ha, do I have to see mist burns again? You had the sprint skill, right? Yeah, what about it? If things get bad, run away immediately. It feels like something dangerous might happen. Second, what's our progress on the matter of storing more fuel? An issue has arisen with the supply, so obtaining the fuel has gotten difficult. SDTMG may have to ask the human to create a new supply. We need more fast to think. However, the ones who were supplying us with fuel now face a problem at their pace to up production less star power than the other factories. Well, a love present has come. Perfect timing. Just as we needed some fuel. 60 prophets sacrifice summoning preparations are underway. Are you aware that you're supposed to capture them alive? Of course. We'll be making quite a lot today. Huh? Good thing we decided to continue hunting. I've been saving this so far, but since we've got a good hauler today, I should use it. It's called Star Powder. You all heard of it? Whoa, that's the mana amplifier that's been really popular with hunters lately. I heard it is really difficult to get one. To think you were hiding one all this time. It only lasts a week, but they say it's strong enough to raise the rank of a low rank. If I take this, I'll have enough mana to be a C rank. No. The Neve is alive. Hey boss, Plun is not dead. A magic beast? Didn't it talk just now? In any case, it's an enemy. Keep your guard up, everyone. 10 of them are all gone. As star powder. Even magic beasts can take star powder? Torisai Ma. We have to kill it before the effect kicks in. Everyone, charge. 3. Thor. WH what? The lights! I can't see anything. Fuel saturated. A notice, a quest has arrived. Quest notice, rescue the survivors. A demon has captured some people nearby. Rescue as many of them as possible. The reward will differ according to the number of survivors rescued. Current number of survivors, 7. Number of rescued survivors, 0. Edim Evening Ragnarok. Art, Jin Ridice Studio Adaptation, Dando Ridice Studio Original Story, Doll. Localization brought to you by Eek, X Reaper. A notice, a quest has arrived. Quest notice, rescue the survivors. A demon has captured some people nearby. Rescue as many of them as possible. The reward will differ according to the number of survivors rescued. Current number of survivors, 7. Number of rescued survivors, 0. What's the matter, young monarch? A quest just came in, and it looks like there are demons kidnapping people nearby. Seeing how the reward gets better the more people are rescued, the quest notice reads, Quest, rescue survivors. A demon has captured some people nearby. Rescue them if possible. The reward will differ according to the number of survivors rescued. Current number of survivors rescued, 0. The people might soon fall into danger. Hyan, something might have happened to the strike squad. Hurry up and leave the dungeon. What? How do you know that? Just a hunch. The goblins will take you to the entrance. Wait, Suho, what about you? I'll have to go to the strike squad. Yeah, I'll only end up as a nuisance if I stay here anyway. I'll request help from the Hunters Association as soon as I'm out. Thanks, Hyam. Soon, the gate will open and a demon will be summoned. Much fear will be in the air, so prepare some of the fuel as a commemoration for your victory. In any case, it's a relief that the fuel was replenished. With this, the star power production should proceed smoothly this time. The poison passed down among demons' secrets, similar to the mad blood poison and the star poison. Originally, the mana poison strengthens mana in exchange for sapping the user's life force. But to them, the side effect would be improved simply by changing the health fire to the fires of the mist. But once sung up, the existence side whipped into a demon's glove. All of this is thanks to the apostle who taught us the ways for his production. Those magic pieces that corrupt life forms' souls and infect them into revenge monsters are what the apostle has brought along with dissension into this world. Thank you for that, but low-tier demons also deserve the opportunity to become stronger. What? So it is here. Are those demons? And behind them, they've tied up multiple Miss Burns and are burning them. Is this some kind of ritual? Notice, current number of survivors, 7. Number of rescued survivors, 0. Fortunately, the people are still safe. 71. With the dead hunters along the way you're doing? He dodged our youngest attacker as soon as he arrived after taking the star power. It seems he must do it with another. Brother, that's yes. I loathe the authority of the shaman monarch that the demons have witnessed on the way of our destruction. It's much nearer compared to the real shadow monarch. Well, there is no need to fear him as long as he is not the shadow monarch. Each of them is weaker than Brokey, but fighting them at the same time won't be easy. Even if I keep resurrecting the goblins, it would only waste my mana. Do I have to use that, young monarch? As you've said, I've preserved the remaining corpse and devoured enough to read his memories. Shadow soldiers tend to become weaker as time passes after their death. Is there a reason why you're preserving him? It is just I had this thought after seeing Broki's last moments. If his last battle was filled with regrets controlled by the Itarim, I was wondering if I could use the Shadow Authority to let him be a free warrior. Of course, for that to happen, I'd need Grey to Grey. Are you okay? GRR 74. Roki, if you're bored, give a fight. Respond to me if you have any desire left for combat. Tada! Broki, level 1, common grade. Hyra, I don't tell me he has the one who defeated him. With this, there's me, Grey, and Broki. That is all the members, young monarch. Please don't forget that I'm here too. Let's get it on. What? '74. Art, Jin Ryudaisa Studio Adaptation, Dando Ryudaisa Studio Original Story, Doll. Localization brought to you by Raxk X Reaper. Is this the work of a demon who's after my life? Why is there a shadow soldier here? As it being Ragnarok. Oh! Ta-da! With this, it will be one down. HRGH, another interferer. The combination of those demons is tough to deal with. Youngest, be careful. Thanks. If this fight goes on any longer, I'll run out of mana because of Grey's possession. Even Brocky, who became a shadow soldier and is now weaker than his original self, has reached his limits just from stopping one of them. How can I split up those two so that I can fight them one-on-one? Let me ask you this. Where is Mr. Samjimu, a wounded female knight? Where did she appear from? And she's looking for father? What are you doing here? To this voice. Are you Biru? Yeah, you're Biru. Where's your body? I'm so happy to see you. Where is Mr. Samjimu? Who is the male human that is with you? It's a long story. Hovering. Demon? Summon? Ness? But, for some reason, she seems to know our enemies. It would be troublesome if she chooses to join their side. To think I'd meet Biru here. He made it. I can now rest easy. This is great timing. We'll continue our reunion later, so take care of those demons while you're here. What? Well, get rid of the wounded demon first. We only need her blood for making Stardust. I remember seeing her from somewhere. It seems like she's injured. Can she fight them alone? The demons are no match for her. Her name is Luciel. When our lord destroyed the demon world, her household was the only demon noble household that was spared. She is the eldest daughter of the Luciel household. In human terms, her abilities are on par with that of an S-rank hunter. S-rank. That means I can see how an S-rank fights. Why have you become so weak? The amount of mana I'm detecting from you is so much lower than before. Something did happen. About half a year ago, most of the demons in the demon world started a rebellion. We fought as best we could, but our household wasn't able to quell the rebellion by ourselves. I was able to survive thanks to the rest of my household members, but my blood was taken while I was running away, and I lost my powers. Baru, can you lend me some of your power? Task, that's a waste of my mana. You're so mean. Now I have two people that have lost their powers. My brothers, did you hear that? I couldn't recognize her because she got too weak, but to think there's a survivor from the Latier household. This is a chance for us to become stronger by consuming the blood of a demon noble. If I could fight them one-on-one, then I could easily take care of at least one of them. Oh, I have a good idea for that. The time has come to use the ability that I got back after recovering some mana. Alert, Baru has used the skill Harsh Orders. The skill Harsh Orders has increased Essel's stats by 50%. Alert, the skill Harsh Orders has put the Curse of Insanity onto Essel as a side effect. 64th Useless Female Demo T39. Grashi looks a little pitiful. Anyway, if we can turn this into a one-on-one fight. VK Demon Noble Blood obtain TP. Five. Alert, you have killed a low-ranked demon. Alert, you have leveled up. 1 down for now. Alert, Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. Devoured demon soul's effect, destructive urges increases physical damage by 375. The youngest is dead? Damn it, I need to do something about this crazy woman. Alert, Essel, the target of the skill Harsh Orders, has used up her energy, and the effect has ended. 2 down. Alert, you have killed a low-ranked demon. Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. We're the ones with the numbers disadvantage now, to those useless bastards. However, it's not over yet. I need to get stronger by consuming the blood of the demon noble. No chance. Leave something for me to absorb. Rocky. Are you alive, Baru? You're so mean. More importantly, I can't believe there's another human other than Mr. Sung Jinwoo who can use shadow soldiers. Who is he? You're not loyal enough, so you can't recognize him. Try your best to remember. You already know who the probable candidate might be. Could he be? Alert! You have killed a low-ranked demon. Alert! Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. Alert! You have leveled up. Alert! You are above level 20. You are now able to use the store. Purchase. I can use the store now. It really is him. He is the young monarch. Read for the fastest releases. Ragnarok. So it was you, young monarch. Did she just say young monarch? I didn't recognize you because you've changed, but you look just like Sir Sung Jinwoo. Ru, you knew her. Is she okay? She seems to have passed out from exhaustion. It looks like she isn't dead, so there's no need to worry. That's a relief then, for her, but I feel bad. Why? Notice, quest. Rescue the survivors has been completed. Number of rescued survivors, 7. Notice you have received a reward for completing a quest. The good that all 7 are safe. Check reward. Quest reward notice. You will receive the following rewards. Reward 1, stat points plus 3. Reward 2, 700 gold. Notice, you have obtained 700 gold. If it is gold. Open shop window. I used up all equipment and consumable materials. Unnamed 7,508 elixir of 130. Oxygen 12,560,000 G orb. Just as I thought. Looks like I can buy items from the shop window with this gold. There are a lot of potions and other items I can buy here. Huh? Longsword purchase 5,000 G. Greatsword purchase 400,000 G. Confusion purchase 1,000 G. Stone purchase Crimson equals purchase 5,560. 1,000 G. Earning money by completing quests reminds me of how I used to get an allowance by doing errands when I was young. If I think about it, since the system was given to me by Dad. Thanks for the allowance, Dad. I can't give it to others. Item, low-grade healing potion rarity. Common type, consumable, a potion used to restore health. 500 HP will be slowly restored once drunk. Though it can be stored in the inventory, it cannot be given to others. Then, can I feed it to her? Oh, the color in her face is returning. To think you'd use your gold on a useless demon. You have such a kind heart, young monarch. Since we can't leave her like this, let's take her to the Shadow Dungeon first and bring the corpses of the demons we defeated to Brokey. Are you not coming, young monarch? I still have things to do. Mist burns. I thought about this the first time I saw it too, but the way they're burning looks painful. Sorry, this is the only way I can help you. Skill, Storm Stat has been activated. 0A Station Soul. Though corpses of mist burns and spiked lizards were discovered in the Field Hike dungeon, the wounds of the deceased hunters didn't seem to be the work of those magic beasts. Deeper into the dungeon, we found a basement that had been partially destroyed by a blade. So you're saying there was something other than the magic beasts? Excuse me, you're Mr. Lim Dajian, the one who reported this case. Yes, there was a record of someone named Sung Seo in this raid team's hauling team. Do you know him? He's my junior who came out to help. And where is Mr. Sung Suho right now? About that. We escaped the dungeon together, and I evacuated him to a safe area. Embarrassingly, the only thing we could do as E-rank hunters was request support from the Hunters Association. You did good. You made the best decision you could as an E-rank hunter according to the Hunters Association manual. Search thoroughly for any other traces. Though, the one who rescued the surviving hunters, that'd be Suho, right? I don't know why he's hiding his rank, but I am certain it is not for a bad reason. I'll just have to wait until he tells me himself. To think something like that happened. Sir Sung Jin left Earth to defend it from an invasion by the forces of outer space. My liege sent me to Earth to undo the young monarch's seal. However, the young monarch ended up unsealing it by himself, as he is a genius. You said you're Asuli, right? Have we met before? Yes, I recall meeting you in the tutorial you underwent, young monarch. You said you'd remember me, did you forget? For some reason, I can't quite remember what happened back then. My time is precious, so I'll end this quick. Wait. The one who surrendered the moment we met. You responded with such inadequacy when we were supposed to be testing the young monarch. That said, why have you become so weak? What happened in the demon realm? About that, I think it is best I explain this to the young monarch as well. You've heard from Baru that Sir Sung Jin annihilated the demon king and the other demon nobles, yes? After that, our Raideru clan became ranked number 1 in the demon realm, the demon castle, and lived awaiting his call. For a few decades, our peaceful days continued, as Sir Sung Jinwoo didn't call for us, but a problem arose about half a year ago. A mana amplifier called Star Powder began spreading among the demons. Come to think of it, I remember hearing something like that when I fought the demons. He didn't pursue our youngest sister after he awakened after learning the star power of stems. We must join in, brother. Let's finish off the numbered demon first. I was not only able to get her glove to manufacture the star powder, though it didn't have much of an effect on the high-ranking demons with large amounts of mana. If used by a low-ranking demon, it greatly amplified their mana without a cost, with star powder as the catalyst, along with Sir Sung Jinwoo's 8. After a long absence, the demons began to band together under a common cause to rebel against us, the Raideru clan, who were under the protection of the Shadow Monarch. And so, the rebellion of the demons that had started in that manner eventually devolved into a war. The Raideru clan fought in order to defend the demon castle that Sir Sung Jinwoo entrusted to us. But we didn't have the power to stop the rebellion, and after a half year of war, we were eventually defeated. But the demons who joined the rebellion didn't stop there. They captured our clan members and began extracting their blood. Then they started drinking our blood, the blood of pure-blooded demon nobles, in order to obtain greater power. So that's how father and the rest of the clan were killed, and how I lost my powers by losing a lot of blood. It is pathetic, being the only survivor when everyone else is dead. I don't know what Sir Sung Jin will say to me now that the demon realm has been taken. You did fine. I sometimes think about what my dad would do, and I think he'd say this to you and your clan members who fought with their lives, even while he was gone. Even I'd like to thank you for fighting for my dad till the end. I'll try my best to help you. Let's bring back the Raiders clan together, Essel. Besides, you said that there have always been hierarchical disputes between demon clans. I'll make the Radish clan number 1. Young monarch. Notice, last survivor of the pure-blooded demon nobles, Essel Raideru thanks the player. It's Raideru. Would you like to recruit White Flame's descendant as a companion? Accept. Decline. Heveling Ragnarok. Art. Jin Ridai's Studio Adaptation. Dango Ridai's Studio Original Story Doll. Localization brought to you by Agex Reaper. Notice, last survivor of the pure-blooded demon nobles, Essel Raideru thanks the player. Would you like to recruit White Flame's descendant as a companion? Accept or decline. The second monarch's descendant too. Monarch. Notice, last survivor of the pure-blooded demon nobles, Essel Raideru thanks the player. Is it because Essel is the only remaining pure-blooded demon noble? You have recruited White Flame's descendant as a companion. A bond is formed due to the bond with White Flame's descendant. Bond skill. Demon Strike Charge Rate 0% delivers a devastating attack by receiving the energy of the White Flame's descendant's skill. A status screen suddenly showed up for me, too. I didn't know since Grey can't speak, but it looks like the status window is shown to my companions as well. Young monarch, could it be? Yeah. Essel has become my companion as the White Flame's descendant. The White Flame's descendant. 9. Then, let's test out the new bond skill. Are you ready, Essel? Yes, young monarch. Notice, bond skill Demon Strike has been activated. So this is my bond skill with Essel. Sorry, it used up all my energy. I got it, so rest up. One skill used up all her energy? Just how powerful can it be? A skill that allows me to transfer my power to the young monarch. It must be an incredible attack, right? Kakam Eka. It doesn't seem to be particularly different from your usual attacks. It looks like it isn't like Gray's bond skill. Is that what all my energy got him? Is it because the charge rate was at 0%? Bond skill, Demon Strike charge rate 0% does not mention how to charge it, so I don't know how I'm supposed to use it. It's a devastating attack receiving the energy White Flame's descendant. Young monarch, if I may make a request, may I eat the carcasses of the demons you've brought to the Shadow Dungeon? You may not. I brought them so I can use Shadow Extraction on them later. Ah, you haven't used it on them yet. Would you like to try now? Notice the mana of this target is contaminated. Notice, Shadow Extraction cannot be used on this target. 71. It says I can't make them Shadow Soldiers because their mana is contaminated. Even my liege couldn't extract the demons whose souls had been tainted. That's why he commanded them through a contract, just as the Raideru did. It can't be helped if their souls are corrupted. You can eat them all, Baru. I am grateful. He's so mean, calling us corrupted. Here, a potion should fix you right up. Thank you. It feels like I've only been an inconvenience to you this whole time. Come to think of it, you don't have a place to stay right now. Feel free to see this sector of the city, Essel, young monarch, for you to do that much. Notice a part of the Shadow Dungeon has been designated as the domain of White Flames. Notice, Essel Raideru has been designated as the master of the domain of White Flames. We're companions, so don't worry. Sawati. What's wrong, Biru? Young monarch, from the memories of the demons, I've discovered a clue about the apostle of the Itarim. Then I, Burv, will divulge what I have seen in the memories of the demons. Before I begin, there is some information you must know. Star powder is being spread throughout Earth, and ist burns are magic beasts from outer space. You're telling me star powder wasn't spread only throughout hell? So the mist burns were from outer space. Perhaps out of pure coincidence or fate, the demons I just devoured were connected to Brokey, or in other words, the Hyena Guild in the Mount Gwanak field. The demons were being sourced with humans from the Hyena Guild, who they then infected to become mist burns, which are used as an ingredient in star powder. They are manufacturing star powder at locations besides the one from earlier, and these locations are called star powder factories. To summarize, the Hyena Guild kidnapped the humans. The Reaper Guild took them and delivered them to the factories, and the factories used them to make star powder. It's certain that the Itarim were behind these three factions' connection, and all of that is related to the invasion of the Itarim. There also exists a human who created this star powder manufacturing system. It's the apostle of the Itarim, and they're hiding somewhere on Earth. I've also learned that there is a human who is assisting that apostle. That human is the Vice Guild Master of the Reaper Guild, Lee Min-sun, says it seems we'll be able to reach the apostle of the Itarim once we investigate him. It's Lee Min-sun. Mr. Lee, an interview, please. What happened with the investigation by the Hunters Association? It was concluded without any allegations, obviously. Were you really unaware that the Hyena Guild, which was supported by the Reaper Guild, has been kidnapping civilians? And one more thing, there have been plenty of cases where hunters were killed in action in the Soul Station field managed by the Reaper Guild. What are your thoughts on that? We, the Reaper Guild, we only did our best for the chaotic world that arose after the cataclysm 2 years ago. The reason we supported the Hyena Guild was so that they, who were mostly D-rank hunters, could quickly carry out their services for the public good. As for the Soul Station field, I thought it would stand as a good space for new hunters to gain experience if it were shared with hunters outside the Reaper Guild. I didn't think my actions, which were done with good intentions, would result in this. If only I had put more care into its management, no one should have lost their life. I apologize for the trouble I've caused. Wait, if that's true, doesn't that mean the Reaper Guild is innocent? You're right, he said that the Hunters Association didn't raise any allegations either. The Reaper Guild was behind all those good deeds this entire time. Doesn't that mean they're heroes? An act like that is too easy for me, who was once the greatest star in Asia. Looks like I've still got it. That being said, the Hunters Association, you may return. To think that sly man would send me back without much questioning. Well, it doesn't matter. It looks like even the Hunters Association doesn't know that I'm the source of the star powder in the market. So that's Lee Min-sung. How about it, Baru? Do you feel the Idaran's energy from him? I do not. So you're saying he isn't being controlled by them? That's right. Well, that's for us to discover now. You mustn't, young monarch. I'm aware that you've defeated powerful foes multiple times up until now, young monarch, but this time, I must stop you, even if it costs me my life. The mana I feel from that human, Lee Min-sung. Thor. What's the matter? It is nothing. You are not currently at a level where you can challenge him. Lee Min-sung, an A-rank hunter. Art, Shin Ridai's Studio Adaptation, Dango Ridai's Studio Original Story, Doll. Localization brought to you by Egex Reaper. It's just too easy, Tilda. Look at how public opinion changes with just a little acting. Reaper Guild Vice Guild Master Lee Min-sung found to have no allegations from the association. Steps taken by the Reaper Guild for the public good being discovered. The opening of the Soul Station field was for upcoming hunters. Vice Guild Master Lee Min-sung continues his philanthropic deeds despite the Hyena Guild incident. Oh my, look who's here. Aren't you the hero of the hunter industry? Ah, madam, you should have contacted me first when you got here. You girls, leave. Do you think I have to report every single thing to you? Come on, you know I didn't mean it like that, Tilda. What a horrible personality. Born with a golden spoon in his mouth and a Korean superstar in his youth, it's no wonder his pride is through the roof. Of course, after the cataclysm, that pride of his was badly crushed. News of the celebrity Lee Min-sung's awakening as an A-rank was a public sensation, but then his personal driver became one of the few S-ranks in South Korea. That led to the story making national headlines, and the spotlight became focused on his driver. The power dynamic that should have never changed had flipped all of a sudden. But for some reason, he then joined the Reaper Guild, which his driver, Lim Tae-ju, had created. How about we talk business now? Acho? What business? Stop playing dumb. I'm talking about star powder, you know, Tilda. Would it be possible for me to buy in bulk this time around? Haven't you heard? I've lost a distributor and a factory. There's no way I'd be able to meet that demand quickly. There's no way the Vice Guild Master Lee Min-sung has run out of methods, is there? Well, I'll try pestering my business partner. I knew it. TCH, I guess I have to find him. He's been quite defiant. 29. I'm calling the next horde of goblins now. Yeah, Monarcher. He must have grown impatient after that talk earlier. Our goal is to obtain information about the apostle of the Itarim from Lee Min-sung, who stands at the top of the distribution chain of star powder. Coming into contact with him without expecting a battle will be dangerous. Then how are we supposed to get the information from him? If he won't confess willingly, I'll have to devour him and check. My liege has permitted me to devour humans as long as they're evil. But that would only work if you're able to defeat Lee Min-sung. I saw hunters of various ranks when I visited the Hunters Association, and if I were to estimate your ranks with my ability to determine one's strength, your power is currently equivalent to a C rank hunter. GRR is a D rank. Essel is a C rank, only 6 ml ECAD, and the young monarch with the GRR's possession is barely over a B rank. Of course, even within the same rank, there are differences, but you could assume that it would take 10 D ranks to defeat 1 C rank. In other words, we are still lacking the strength needed to defeat the A rank Lee Min-sung and the Reaper Guild. What rank are you, Baru? I am a marshal, I'll have you know. Weren't you a private? PAE, I'll tear you apart. Quest notice, daily quest, shadow dungeon cleaning 100 goblins 100/110 goblin decurions 10/10 1 goblin centurion 1/1. Notice, you have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward. Quest reward notice. You will receive the following rewards. Reward 1, status recovery. Reward 2, stat points plus 3. Reward 3, 1 random box. The count isn't increasing, even though I took more of them down. I guess the hidden reward was a one-time thing. Open random box. You have obtained item, Ashen Ring. Rarity, D. Type, accessory. Sense plus 5. Sense, 29 plus 5. I got a ring that increases my sense by 5. Hunting goblins hasn't increased my level for a while now, and after I hunted the demons back then, Vulcan's horns damage increase only went up by 3%. Item, Vulcan's horn effect urge to destroy, increases physical damage by 33%. I want to grow faster, but there are too few ways. I need to enter a dungeon and defeat the magic beasts in it to level up. Thor! But the only contracts I get are mining team and hauling team jobs. As I thought, there aren't any strike squads that want an E-rank hunter like me, and it's also forbidden by the Hunters Association to enter a gate without permission. How about you get a re-evaluation? If I reawaken, they're going to write an article and put it on the Hunters Association's homepage, so I'll have to avoid that. Since I know the Apostle of the Itarim is on Earth, I want to avoid having my identity revealed and becoming a weakness to my father, especially when I can't even defeat Li Min's son, let alone the Apostle of the Itarim. If it's the Apostle of the Itarim, there's no need for you to be concerned about them yet. If they arrived on Earth before I did, I predict they won't be powerful due to the effect of dimensional travel. For dimensional travel through outer space, there exists a dimensional rift that must be crossed. However, the walls of this dimensional rift are especially narrow, and they also possess the bothersome property of clashing with mana. Even if the outer walls are forcibly expanded, they retract instantly. So, the stronger a being is and the more mana they have, the longer and more energy-demanding dimensional travel becomes. That is why the vast army of the Itaran that is fighting in outer space is unable to invade this galaxy, and why my liege hasn't been able to come here easily. To put it simply, that means someone weak enough for quick dimensional travel must have come. I see why they use Brokey and the demons without revealing themselves. If the invasion of the Itarim will happen in the future, now is the perfect time for me to grow. I suppose now is the time. Aru, since I can't tell how the situation on Earth is now, I'll leave it to you to choose what to do when you arrive on the scene. If you need help, take this and go to him. He should be a great help to Suho in many ways. The other reason my liege gave me the key, I'll use it now. Yunmo Ahai? Why didn't I think of this? When the method to secretly enter a gate without breaking the rules of the Hunters Association was this close to me. It's been a while. It's our first time meeting since you've awakened, right? I wondered what it could be when you asked to meet me out of the blue, but to think you'd come to me with a business proposal. You've grown so much, Suho. I've brought an offer that you definitely can't refuse, as expected of the young monarch. He reached the person my liege mentioned all by himself, so you want your uncle to give you enough support to enter a gate? Yu Jinho, president of Ajin Software. Art, Jin Riedais Studio Adaptation, Dando Riedais Studio Original Story, Doll. Localization brought to you by Imgex Reaper. The most concurrent logins, 12,417,718 users. A virtual reality game that got so popular that it has maintained its place at the top ever since its release 4 years ago. Beautiful world. No one would have imagined that the person who created the best game in the gaming industry would be the immature youngest son of a certain conglomerate family. The name of that game company is Ajinsoft. And the CEO of that company is you Mr. Sansuo. I've been waiting for you. Our CEO told me that he had an important guest coming today. This way, please. It's my first time visiting my uncle's company. Why are there so many awakened in his company? You must be puzzled as to why we have so many awakened as our employees. Not everyone who has awakened wants to risk their lives going into dungeons. With the right pay, they could also take on missions or work as guards. Are there missions that a game company would request of hunters? There's a project that our company is working on right now. I can't tell you the details, though. Are they creating a game that's related to hunters? Wow, who do we have here? Long time no see, Suho. How long has it been? The last time I heard from you was at your awakening at the Korean Arts University. Do you know how much your aunt worries for you? I've been pretty busy recently, so I couldn't contact you guys more often. I'm sorry. Even so, you seem to have grown up more since we last met. I guess I'm in a growth spurt. Uncle, can you take a look at this? It's been so long since we've talked, yet you're already talking business? A business proposal? I was wondering why you suddenly wanted to meet with me. I didn't expect you to bring me a business proposal. You've grown up so much. I brought a proposal for you where you can't lose. So, you're saying that you want me to assist you in entering a gate, right? Yes, if you help me with purchasing the gates and recruit the strike team members required to enter the gate, I'll give all the magic essence crystals that drop in the gate to Ajin Soft. I can clear a D to C rank dungeon easily. You can do that despite being an E rank hunter? Actually, I have a way of clearing dungeons alone, Suo. You know that I'm an awakened too, right? While I'm a D rank, which is higher than your rank, I'm not strong enough to hunt inside a gate. Could the reason you're going that far to go into dungeons be that you think your father and mother might have gotten swept into a gate during the Great Cataclysm? If that's the case, I'm still hiring hunters for that, so I hope you'll continue to wait. I knew this would happen. Young monarch, do you intend to tell the truth? Yes, he's the person I trust the most after all. Uncle, I am awakened and can level up to 1. What? Level up? There are invaders from the outer universe who are hiding on Earth. In order to stop them, I need to kill monsters and level up. In order to stop the invasion of the outer universe, you must enter dungeons and become stronger. Suho, have you heard about the solo leveling project? Tilda, I get it now. This must be some kind of secret camera prank where you make a ridiculous request to see your uncle all flustered. What you just said is the story of a single-player game that my company is making right now. There's an awakened who can level up alone. He starts as the weakest rank, E rank, then he surpasses S ranks, and eventually, he becomes the strongest awakened and protects the world. What's the point of me keeping this confidential if someone told you about it? That story, could it be father's? In any case, if you're playing a prank on me with my employees, then you failed. You're way too inexperienced to trick me. Fail? Not a chance. You must have vague memories of sorts from the previous world. Suo! What is this ant face thingy? Young monarch, may I help? Eru, since when? In the forgotten time, you were a minion who followed behind my king. Among all the humans, you've also seen most of the battles that my liege has fought. Those powerful and stimulating moments must be engraved in your soul. It's faster to do this than to waste time explaining with words. This is a gift from the Shadow Monarch. WH, what are you? Huh? Jinu, you said you were E rank, right? I'll protect you. Is that backpack heavy? Are you okay? Oh, yes, it's manageable. Are you usually this quiet? Are you usually this chatty? You're gonna take his side and fight against us. Sir, just 20 times. No, accompany me just 19 times. Otherwise, just listen to what I have to say. A full set of armor made by a master craftsman in Italy enhances my power. If the two of us are going to tackle these dungeons, I should at least be prepared, don't you think? We have this, the roads have been completed. Not only did you save my life, you've also helped me with the raids. You're more like my brother than my actual brother. If you think of me as your brother, I'll think of you as mine. Huh? In that case, in this world, to meet with Jinwoo again. Baru, what did you do to him? There is no need for concern. He simply recovered his memories of the previous world. I see the strength that Jinwoo had, which has no limits. You, his son, also have it, right? Yes, it's a little different, though. The god of the outer universe. To think he's protecting this world from those guys known as Taran, he's truly of a completely different dimension. Yes, in order to stop the invasion of Taran that's about to happen on Earth, I need to get stronger as fast as possible. Seriously, though, the situation is already this urgent, that you still brought me a business proposal. You're such a stickler for rules, just like your father. Now that I understand the situation, I shouldn't treat you like a kid and try to protect you anymore. I accept your whole proposal. Jinwoo is enduring this tough trial alone again this time. But the reason he allowed me to recover my memories is because he's giving me a chance to help, right? You can count on me for this. I'll do my best to help Suho. These are the strike team members that Uncle hired. He's done a great job of hiring people just to fill up the required numbers. Will you really give me 4 million just to be in the strike team and not enter the gate? Yes, that's right. Are you really going in alone, though? I don't know how confident you're in your skills, but you're being reckless by underestimating the gates. Well, if you feel like you can't do it, feel free to tell us anytime. Even though my body is in this state, I might still be able to provide a little help. If I need your help, I'll let you know. I own it and am still living that life right now. What? Which is why in this team system, he is starting to level up. Edlig Ragnarok story adaptation, Dandokyo 8 original work, Dal Didan 0T art, Jin. Solo leveling Ragnarok. Be on standby in this vicinity. Yes, sir. I think it's been 3 months since we met. Oh, I saw you on the news. Aren't you the vice CEO of the Grim Reaper Guild, Lee Min-sun? Tesk. I guess what's brilliant can't be hidden. Well, it's important to create a good image. Thank you for recognizing who I am. Please have a good day. I'll be cheering you on, hero of the hunters. Yes, those eyes of envy, that's how people should look at me. I'm a super elite who was born as the son of Vujin Construction's vice CEO, made my debut as a celebrity early on, and swept the advertising world. He was on a fast track within the celebrity world and became known as the Prince of Asia after the Great Cataclysm, becoming an A-rank awakened. I had thought that I would continue living as one of the 8 ex-predators, like how I've lived so far. Oh, I awakened as an S-rank, until my driver, Lin Tiju, awakened as an S-rank, that is. Since I'm getting old, I'm thinking of becoming a hunter as soon as I can. I think I'll be quitting my job as your driver. Come to think of it, you're an A-rank awakened, aren't you? The Hunter Association suggested that I create a guild. Would you like to join me? But a mere driver is an S-rank? Starting from that day, I was sure that this world was going to come crumbling down. The structure of the pyramid was flipped upside down after the Great Cataclysm. 5-4 I have to restore the structure to how it originally was, even if that means I need to join hands with the demon. Wipe those disgusting smiles off your faces before I rip your mouths apart. Where's your owner? It's been a while since the house owner was back, yet he's not even going to say hi. Lee Min-sun? Ugh, that hair color and those darn eyes. Are you the outer worlder? You were just a baby the last time I saw you. To think you've grown so much since then. Even your mana has increased. Huh? You're growing up well as planned. I already told you previously, this isn't growth. I'm recovering my strength. In order to resolve the dimensional transfer problem between outer universes, I split my original body up, broke my strength and personality into fragments, and sent them to this world. Among those fragments, the first to arrive here was the weakest fragment, my baby form. You could say the current me is the version that has fused with the second fragment that arrived. While my memories remain, the personality that I have is different from that of the being you used to know. That sounds really complicated. To put it simply, I'm asking you not to act too friendly with me. Well, I don't care about your personality. You remember your promise with me, right? Wealth, fame, and the removal of S-rank Hunter 06, Lin Tiju, Plo. Well, it's all good as long as you remember what brings you here though. Can't I come into my own house? I believe I told you not to come here unless there's a special reason to do so. There's a problem with the Stardust manufacturing. Recently, the Hyena Guild that provided the firewood and the Soul Factory were both destroyed. So, I'm here to get any reinforcements for the Stardust if available. They were attacked? Did you find out how? I heard the person who destroyed the Hyena Guild was a hunter that wore a mask and used a sword. Lee Min-sun, you're the one who used our Stardust manufacturing method and created the distribution system, didn't you? You said that system wouldn't have any issues. Kid, if we worry about all sorts of issues, then it'd be impossible to get things moving. How incompetent was the previous personality, choosing you as a pawn? Was it a wrong decision? Hey, outer worlder. I'm not a brainwashed empty shell like you are. I'm an A-ranked hunter who could kill you before you recover your strength if I get upset. I'm not the pawn, you are. Human hunters simply determine ranks based on the quantity of mana, and think of that as a symbol of strength. How uncivilized. But mana is surging in all directions. Could he have brainwashed every human in this building? The reason why the previous personality determined that you were needed was for the sake of survival. Now that I possess the strength to survive, the relationship we have could change depending on how competent you are. I was just joking. There's no need to take it so seriously. I was just testing whether you could really kill an S rank. Well, I'll spare your life since you still have some use left. These are stimulants that were made by condensing stardust 100 times. Wait, you had such a thing? If you dilute that, you can produce a large amount of stardust. It's different from the stardust that only low-ranked hunters can use. If you use it as is, it would have effects even for an A rank like you. How about giving it a try? I'll pass. I won't use something that I know nothing about. He might have unleashed an unimaginable monster onto Earth. Alright, make sure you keep your promise. That's none of my business. I can feel it. Another fragment will arrive soon. Once I fuse with the fragment of strength, I will no longer need to stay in hiding. When that time comes. Ta-da! M77. Young Monarch. 43. When that time comes. Being Ragnarok. 024. This really isn't anything dangerous, right? We'll each get 5,000,001 just for waiting here until that man comes out of the gate, and the only condition is not to divulge anything we hear or see here. I don't understand why he's giving us money that easily. This is the 4th time, and they've been giving us money without fail. For a hunter, closing the gate is doing the public a service, so it doesn't hurt anyone, but it doesn't feel right. That's a little. Well, it's definitely suspicious. That man didn't bring in an excavation or collection team and is clearing the gate. But if you don't excavate or collect anything, then you won't be able to earn anything from the gate. At first, he was just going into D-rank gates, but he's been going into C-rank ones lately. What on earth is he doing alone in there? No. Collecting really requires a lot of know-how. Don't you agree, Gray? He's gone on to fight a C-rank boss monster alone. I wonder if he'll be alright. Alert effect. Paralyze has been activated. The target has high resistance, therefore the effect is weaker. You withstood that, Hud. I wanted to test out the paralyzing effect of the dagger I got previously. I wonder, does it not have any effect on spiders? Item, Kasaka's Venom Fang. Rank for usage, E. Type, dagger. Sense plus 25. A dagger made from Kasaka's venomous fang. Kasaka's venom still remains within it, which causes paralysis and bleeding when used on an opponent. You may store this item in your inventory or sell it at the shop. Effect Paralyze. There's a chance that the opponent will be paralyzed. Effect Bleed. The opponent will lose 1% of their health every second, as I thought, when fighting against bugs. Hit it. I've grown strong enough to fight a C-ranked boss monster alone. I can go into a B-rank gate next. I've also gotten used to using Ruler's Authority in the middle of a fight. Not only did I level up, but I've also gotten more proficient at fighting. Come to think of it. The skill, Ruler's Authority, is usually only used to move objects. But I wonder what would happen if I used this invisible hand together with my attack. Ow. Alert, you have defeated the giant Arachne. Alert, you have leveled up. The level of the skill Ruler's Authority has gone up. Skill, Ruler's Authority LV.2 active skill, no monometed. Even though you are not personally touching physical objects, you can physically move them. The amount of fatigue that is accumulated depends on how it is used. Fatigue, 83. I think because I need a lot of concentration to use it like that. I'm getting tired much faster. It'll be hard to use it consecutively. There could be endless ways to fight depending on how I use the Ruler's Authority, Young Monarch. Did you defeat the boss monster? Yeah, I won. You're able to do it alone without me being around now. I'm really impressed. Baru, you can go ahead and finish eating the magic essence crystals. We've collected all the monster materials. Great work. I cannot correct this sentence as it does not contain any recognizable English words. Plus 500G. It's convenient that I can sell the materials we collected through the store window. Compared to human hunters, you're close to becoming a B rank. Is that so? It's not a surprise since I've leveled up 8 more times. Status window name, Sun Su Ho level, 28 class, none fatigue, 83 title, Wolf Slaughter HP, 5350 5350 MP, 564 Strength, 63 Stamina, 48 Agility, 37 Intelligence, 37 Sense, 42 plus 5 remaining points, 0 Passive Skills, Endurance LV.2, Martial Arts LV.2, Active Skills, Ruler's Authority LV.2, Shadow Extraction LV.2, Stormsl LV.2. Also, it feels like as you become stronger, they also become stronger. It's true that I feel like the more we fight, the more my strength recovers. How am I able to recover my strength without consuming blood? Wait, that aside, the two of you have levels now. We have levels? That's strange. We're not players like you or Sir Jinwoo, though. Do you see the system window too? I don't think so. While they can't invest stat points, would their stats increase as they level up? It's a good thing that they can become stronger from now on, but errors in a teammate system, there are still a lot of puzzles that need to be solved. Then, shall we go check out if you can level up now? What? How do we do that? How else? You'll probably level up after we go on some raids. We already went on 2 raids, but we're going on another one. We can leave that for later, then. Let's do the daily quests first. Young Monarch, you need to be careful to not get addicted to anything. You have entered the Shadow Dungeon. There is a gate in the Shadow Dungeon. What immense heat! Is this coming from inside the gate? Can a gate appear in the Shadow Dungeon too? I'm not sure about that either. An urgent quest has arrived. Urgent quest, dimensional crack. A dimensional crack has been detected. Enter the connected gate and remove the cause of the dimensional crack. An urgent quest? Alright, Essel and Gray, take these. This is a heat-resistant robe. Rank, none. Type, miscellaneous. You will be able to block out a certain level of heat while it is equipped. Price, 10 gold. Perfect one to go on more rails. My way to work out great. Let's go into the gate. Egypt Field Type Dungeon Pyramid Field. Hivalu Zinc, B Rank Hunter. That is tyranny. How could you ask us to leave the dungeon? We, the Asura Guild, were here first. Who cares who came first? This will be my last warning. This field type dungeon belongs to my guild from now on. If you continue to complain, then I'll take that as a declaration of war against us. Damn it, now of all times. I can't believe we ran into the Scavenger Guild. Everything is meaningless in front of overwhelming strength. Randolph Scavencer, Guild A Rank Hunter. Everyone, get ready for combat. HMPH 79. Where am I? Read for the fastest releases. Ebbing Ragnarok. Ian Ragnarok. 30 minutes ago. I was wondering why there's sand coming out of the gate. Yeah, tell me about it. To think the dungeon would be a desert. Feel a strong magic power coming from that pyramid. But why are there things that seem out of place in the dungeon? There are cars and even wire fences? I heard that machines don't work in the dungeon, so why are they in here? Don't tell me this place is not a dungeon, but rather a gate that has crossed some sort of world boundary. It shouldn't be possible. Even so, as long as the previous gate remains in the Shadow Dungeon, there won't be an issue. I'll go and check things out. Yes, I think that's a great idea. Oh, too. Young Monarch, how was it? The bait. The gate has disappeared. Doesn't that mean the boss monster has been killed? But that person has yet to come back out. We need to get in touch with the emergency contact immediately. Back to the present. We entered the pyramid for now. I'm glad there are people. They're probably the ones who rode the vehicles that are outside, right? Seeing as how they're using English, are they from another country? Where am I? I'm glad I learned English for my university admission. A hunter. After the Scavenger Guild, are even the Asians after the rights of this dungeon? This is a pain in the ass, to think there'd be so many bugs gathering. It was mentioned in the old woman's prophecy, the being that is known as the Bone of Death who broke the seal, the one who possesses the power to raise the dead millennium in the grave. Right after the prophecy was given, the pyramid field-type dungeon appeared in Egypt, Egypt's grave pyramid in death. This fits the prophecy to a T. After my scheduled events are over, bring me the rights to the dungeon so I can raid it. If other guilds interfere, how do you wish for us to deal with them? Why do you even bother asking? Use the way of the scavenger to deal with them. You, over there, If you're a hunter who's after this dungeon, this will be your last warning. Dungeon? So this place is a dungeon, huh? If you agree to leave, I'll let you leave. That's aggressive. If this is a dungeon, then I have no choice but to clear it in order to complete the urgent quests. What if I refuse? Huh? Well, I have to kill you. Huh? Valk is the one who attacked first. What? I can't tell how much damage I've dealt after increasing my strength. Since I struck his armor, he wouldn't die, would he? How dare you try to go easy on me? Kill everyone, regardless of whether they're from the Asura Guild or if it's that Asian kid. Cut them all down. How dare you harm the young monarch? I guess a fight is inevitable. The young monarch, are you alright? Yeah, hunters are fighting among themselves. Huh? If I want to clear the urgent quest, I have to win in this scuffle, right? I think there's a need to do that for the sake of the head. The guild of the armored guy who attacked me is an enemy for sure. 9. That's surprising. To think a weak hunter would dare to go up against the scavenger guild. You should have just listened to the words of the strong. I tried to knock him out, but he withstood the attack. Just how tough are these assholes? What about using the new combat method along with the ruler's authority that I learned? Would I be able to use that on a person if I kill them by mistake? Ew. Thank you. I saw your skills when you dodged Randolph's attack. But that hesitation you had a moment ago, are you afraid of killing another person? Monsters aren't the only things that are dangerous to a hunter. You need to have the resolve to protect yourself against dangerous humans like unofficial hunters. Resolve. I thought that fighting with my life on the line would be enough. Is that not enough? Up until now, there was no need to kill a person. Even when fighting with the Hyena Guild, I was able to hold myself back and fight them due to the overwhelming difference in our strength. But I won't always be in a situation where I have the upper hand. Situations where not killing could result in your death or you not being able to protect what you want will probably keep occurring in this world where the Great Cataclysm has taken place. I missed that, as I only thought about leveling up. I forgot that I have to throw away the feelings I had from before the Cataclysm. Only then will I be able to fight Li Minsign. I'm a hunter from the Asura Guild. My name is Liu Zhang. We're in a bit of trouble because of the Scavenger Guild. How about forming an alliance with us? Skill, Ruler's Authority LV.2 active skill. No mana needed. Even though you are not personally touching physical objects, you can physically move them. The amount of fatigue that is accumulated depends on how it is used. I won't hesitate anymore. He beat a B-rank tanker half dead with just one hit. Interesting. YM Suho from Korea. Let's form the alliance. Read Asura scans for the fastest releases. Ian Ragnarok. Eolig Ragnarok. The Asura Guild is working with a different hunter party. Small fry sticking together are still small fry. We're stronger than them, and we outnumber them. We haven't revealed our full strength yet, though. Hot. Giant Arachne, normal rank. To think with his martial arts prowess, he was actually a summoner, and to have so many summons active all at once, too. Alright, I'll be heading in now, too. You've been hiding a lot, kid. How fun? Randolph. It may have become weaker after becoming a shadow soldier, but to defeat a monster the young monarch struggled with in a single blow, it truly seems as though that human is the strongest one in this place. Good timing, Gray. Let's use a bond skill. Just a moment, young monarch. How about using a bond skill with me this time? We learned a method to increase the charging rate while going around the gate. Using a skill I've never used in actual combat before is a bit. My chance to be of use to the young monarch has gone. Monsters are swarming. Were they drawn here by the noise of us fighting? They're at the other entrance too. Undead monsters. I finally understand the prophecy that the boss heard now. The being that is born of death, who broke the seal, the one who possesses the power to raise the dead, will appear in the grave. If the dead being raised refers to those mummies, then that being is definitely in this dungeon, the being born of death that broke the seal. The boss's orders were to take ownership of the dungeon, but with competition between guilds getting fierce here, taking the power to raise the dead that the master wanted would be best. However, backing off at this point would be Scavenger Guild, all members, follow me. Ignore the other hunters and head to the boss room. The Scavenger Guild is heading into the dungeon. Are they trying to use the monsters to keep us busy? The path just had to be that way too. At this rate, the reward might be taken away from us too. Thor! Let me quickly finish your hope and chase after them. Not only can he summon them, but he can merge with them too. My dance, Suo. Just who are you? Participate! That kid seems like there's more to him than meets the eye. I'd like to face him myself after obtaining the power to raise the dead. But is this the boss room? No. 71. That guy looks like the boss. Is he sleeping? The monster is chained down. The prophecy said the being that's born of death would appear after breaking the seal, though. Is the monster talking to us? Everyone, get ready for battle. What is this? Our tanks, who were known for their toughness, were knocked down after it swung around its chains. Is it telling me to attack it? Why are each and every one of you looking down on me? Three? The blow I put everything into didn't even make it budge. I'm sorry, Master. I should have waited for you. I think the fact that I found it ended up being shocking. I played with it for a bit. Let's have some fun. Read it at asaraskins.com for the fastest releases. Era of Ragnarok. Being Ragnarok. 027. There's no end to them. If that's the case, then arise. Old souls cannot be extracted. I can't extract old souls. I can't use it on demons either. There are more restrictions than I thought. A centipede monster? Damn it, we're already busy enough with the mummies. My attacks are working because these things are tough. Suo, being overrun with monsters like this is bad. I'm plenty pissed at the Scavenger Guild after they stole the rights to a field-typed dungeon, but I think we should retreat. It looks like we should. The urgent quest said to resolve the cause of the dimensional crack. It's not certain that the Scavenger Guild, who are taking down the boss, would let me clear the quest. Is it really okay to back out like this? Mao? That path is the one the Scavenger Guild took. A new monster is coming out of there. Maybe it's because my sense stat rose after leveling up, but I can definitely feel it. The prisoner of the tomb, Ammit, that monster with a red name, is a calamity unlike any other. That monster's voice I heard told them to disappear. The mummies are going back after hearing it. Just what is this? Excellent. That is not a monster language. Can you understand my words? Yes, as I am a member of the demon race. Haha, the only thing I see every day are the dead, those lacking intelligence, and ugly brethren about the dead. How long has it been since I faced someone I can speak with? He seems friendlier than he looks. He took the centipede monster down in one hit? Suraskin's rule. If you don't speak, it means you must clean up the monsters that don't understand when I tell them to scram. A monster is killing monsters. Oh, I hate this. What is a monster that's strong enough to kill countless centipede monsters in the blink of an eye doing here in this field-type dungeon? It was definitely C to B rank according to the investigation. It seems there are more of those whom cannot communicate with them. Killing us just because we can't communicate? What's with your sense of values? Oh, there is a human capable of speaking with me. Value, you've never thought about them. Why, young monarch? You bastard, how dare you do that to the young monarch? Ah, is he not your companion? It's not much of an apology, but I won't kill you. If you're a member of the demon race, then you should know quite a lot. It'd be nice if you'd relieve my curiosity. Is the war between the Shadow Monarch and the other monarchies over? If it's over, who won? What's with this monster? He knows about the war between the monarchs. Do you not intend to anger? If 40, then it can't be helpful, young monarch. Whether it be a monster that does not understand language or a demon that refuses to answer me, if we cannot converse, then you are all the same to me. Die Valk. Acquire power, status recovery. Good thing I didn't touch my daily quest rewards. If you're talking about the great war between the monarchs, then I've heard a thing or two about it. All the monarchs were killed. At the hands of the Shadow Monarch, of course, young monarch. Is that truly the truth? Do you mean to say that while trapped in this place, the war between the monarchs ended? That's right. If he's asking about the war between the monarchs, then he might be another monarch's kin. That alligator monster's strength is at least S rank. Just ticking him off a bit would mean certain death. In the end, the Yehadan monarch is none other than him. If he killed all the monarchs, then that means Tarnak, the monarch of the Iron Body, has died by his hands as well. Eternal Ragnarok. Then that means Tarnak, the monarch of the Iron Body, died by his hands as well. This monster is called Ammit. Since he mentioned the monarch of the Iron Body, does that mean he's an Iron Body type monster? If he finds out who my father is, he might attack me. Young monarch. What are you doing? If you are to respond, you must be thinking up a lie. If you don't answer quickly, I will kill you, you damn monster. His criteria for killing are too loose. I will kill you again. Did the monarch of the Iron Body die at the hands of the Shadow Monarch? That's right, he killed all the monarchs. He's not going to go wild because that monarch died, is he? I wondered why he no longer came looking for me. So he went to hell, huh? It seems he should have gone to see the adult monarch. He's laughing you weren't one of the monarch of the Iron Body's kin? I'm his kin. I don't like the sound of that. Chains? These damn crows again. Have they crossed the domain allowed to me? At 7k. These damned chains. Damn you, you damned Grelkessery. The chains that suddenly appeared dragged that monster away. I don't know what's going on, but that's a relief. Young monarch, are you alright? Why yeah. Given that we are now aware of that monster's existence, we should act with caution. We should give Grey and members of the Asura Guild emergency medical care while we can. Something's happening to the quest? Young monarch, is something wrong? The emergency quest changed. Urgent quest. Dimensional crack. A dimensional crack has been detected. Enter the connected gate and free the heir of the Iron Body, Ammit from the pyramid. It's saying that monster is the heir of the Iron Body? Those people are from the Scavenger Guild, so they were annihilated by Ammit here. I can't believe you've come looking for me. You got some guts, human. I came because I wanted to have a proper conversation with you. Didn't we speak before? You can't call it a conversation when you were trying to kill me. That was all I learned from Tarnak. If you're going to complain, send your complaint to his rotten corpse. He's violent, but it's like I'm looking at an honest child. I can't believe I have to recruit someone like this. It seemed like you didn't like the monarch of the Iron Body, but could you tell me why? You came to me because you were curious about that of all things. Well, since the only pastime I have is being tied up by having, I might as well tell you. My name is Ammit. Ewide created the monarchy of the Iron-Edged Tarnak and a spellcaster before they abandoned me in this tome. The monarch of the Iron Body and his spellcaster created you? That's right. The two of them turned a normal man like me into this. I've been abandoned in this tome that's filled to the brim with the dead, tied up by these infernal chains. You can't break the chains. These chains were made with magic. Even if I break them, if I get too far away, they appear again because of these chains. I've never even entered the depths of this tomb. I will never forgive Tarnak and the spellcaster that decided to torment me this way. The quest's contents tell me to free Ammit. I have to get rid of those chains binding Ammit one way or another. How can I get rid of these chains when they keep reappearing? If it were just a matter of pulling out those stakes, then I'm sure Ammit would have done that already. Wait, stakes? Ammit, were the monsters already here when you were sealed inside? That's right. Then does that mean you aren't the master of this dungeon? I am not the master of this place. Then have you ever seen a room with a large steel door in this tomb? I only know of this room, but I've never explored the depths of this tomb due to these chains. Why are you bombarding me with all these damn questions? That's a lot. There wouldn't have been a problem letting Ammit roam around inside the dungeon. So why did that spellcaster make the chains reappear after Ammit is a set distance away from here? If my theory is right, then, Ammit, if I free you from this place, will you listen to a request of mine? Are you going to free me? Whatever you do, if you manage to free me, I'll do whatever you ask. Are you saying you're going to kill that spellcaster when you don't know his whereabouts? Or have you perhaps found a method to lift this spell? If you dared to speak such words again, I would kill you. Are you aware of what will happen to you? I am 62. Young monarch, just listen to me before you make a decision. I'm going to make this dungeon collapse. You said you couldn't enter the depths of this dungeon because of the chains, right? If that's according to the spellcaster's intentions, isn't that because he was concerned about you killing the dungeon master? Then if the dungeon collapses after killing the dungeon master, what do you think will happen to the chain stakes after they've lost their purpose? If the stakes can no longer serve their purpose, then wouldn't the chains lose all meaning? What an entertaining idea. Young monarch, why have you chosen this uncivilized reptile to be by your side instead of this Baru? Stop acting like some fruit fly ant. Fruit fly, do you wish to die at the hands of my original body? I know who would have thought this child would be the Shadow Monarch's son. This is the furthest I can go within the tomb. It's been quite some time since the Shadow's heir went on ahead. If he fails to kill the dungeon master, that would mean failure, and if the dungeon collapses but my chains don't release me, then that would mean failure as well. However, for whatever reason, I could feel conviction in his voice. Then, if I get you out of here, you'll hear me out. Yeah? Tanner. You claimed that physical strength is true strength and created me, but even beings weaker than us can seem so big. If it's that kid, he might be able to free me from this place. K05. Though. Now there's just one left. The tomb's warden, Shika. Read for the fastest releases. As expected, the chains are getting in the way even when you try to enter the shadow dungeon. The moment I thought I want to leave this place, the chain would appear and restrain me. What a troublesome spell. Well, it's not like I thought this would work. I was just trying to confirm it. There are two things in our plan we need to do first. The first would be that Essel and I have to defeat the boss monster and make the dungeon collapse. Once that's done, we'll do the second task, which is to cause the chains to lose their function when the pillars are destroyed. After that, Ammit will be freed from the chains, and you'll join up with Baru and us. Then we'll enter the shadow dungeon and get away from this collapsing dungeon. If we fail either of the two tasks, will this whole thing fail? I do have a backup plan if we do fail. Forget it. Whatever happened, it's better than me being trapped in here. Thor. The tomb's warden, Shika. I can't get close to him because of the sand. Seeing as how his name is red, he is at least an A rank. At this rate, my mana will run out before I can put an end to this. I need to finish this as soon as I can. Okay. Zella. 4K. 76. Excellent. Let's use the bond skill. Yes, young monarch. Finally. The charging requirement of the bond skill that I learned while roaming the gates with the young monarch. If I kill monsters, I'll absorb their souls, and the charging rate of the bond skill will increase. I've finally gotten the chance to show the results from all the goblin hunting in the Shadow Dungeon so far. I've only shown the pathetic side of me to the young monarch so far. I hope my bond skill with him will be of help to him. Bond skill, Demon Blast Charge Amount, 67% receives the energy of the Descendant of White Flames and discharges a powerful blast. I'll pour everything into this attack. The dungeon collapsed, meaning they succeeded at defeating the dungeon master. Alligator, full of me. We're going to the Vogue Moral 3. If the chains don't get in my way, I'll finally be freed from Tarnak. I still have no idea why Tarnak and the spellcaster performed experiments on a normal demon like me. All I remember are the excruciating memories of getting destroyed and regenerated daily. Tarnak would destroy my body, and then the spellcaster would restore it. The longer the experiment went on, the more my body would become stronger as per their plan. However, my mind wasn't able to handle the pain, so I dug out my own eyes and slowly transformed to enjoy the pain. During my suffering, I had one wish that kept me going. The desire to once again see the magic of the city. I saw a creature in nature when I was young. If I can make that happen. Thor. The stakes are flying towards me. Tarnak, spellcaster. You'd rather kill me than let me go? Young man, the stakes are so darn tough. And it's coming back to strike again if the chains are not letting Emmet go. I'll have to move the stakes. 3-9. Suho, why are you doing that? What do you want from me so badly that you'd go so far as to get so bloodied up? My bones can't take it anymore. Tella. I now understand why the monarchs listened to the Shadow Monarch. All we need to do is get the gates into this gate, right? Let's put up our final struggle together. Gung Gyuho, young monarch. Are you up, Buru? The young monarch sent me back to the Shadow Dungeon first because I ran out of energy. How is he right now? What about Ambut? Still, be quiet. They're resting right now. Young monarch. You win it. Alert, you have recruited the heir of the Iron Body as your teammate. Alert, you have completed the urgent quest, Dimensional Crack. Alert, you have leveled up. Alert, the quest rewards have arrived. Alert, would you like to check the rewards? Yes/no. Something started upon the disappearance of Hunter Sung Jinwoo. The hunters and gates started to appear again. Thanks to the memories of the previous world that Hunter Sung Jinwoo gave me, I was able to quickly set up the Hunter Association and put an end to the chaos of the Great Cataclysm. The existence of Stardust means that something which didn't happen in the previous world is happening right now. A stimulant that didn't exist in the previous world, but is able to increase the mana of low-rank hunters without any side effects. All we've discovered up until now is that the Stardust is being distributed by Lee Min-sun, the vice leader of the Grim Reaper Guild. Seeing as how he's doing all this while Hunter Lin Tiju, the guildmaster, is on an overseas trip, it means there's a high chance he's acting alone for this. Doubt Lee Min-sun was someone who was capable of this level of destruction in the previous world. I have a feeling that there's a perpetrator behind this. It's so rare for you to call me, Sir Association Leader. Sorry for calling you so suddenly. You can contact me anytime. You helped the Hunter Association a lot in our formation years. I'm contacting you because I need the help of the Hunter Association. Do you help my nephew? He's awakened as a hunter, and I think he's trapped in a gate. Please help him, Mr. Jinxiao. Mr. Jinho, by your nephew, do you mean? Rio sang. Wake up! The dungeon has been cleared. Also, can I borrow your phone for a while? Enough. The dungeon, V6 has been cleared? Ian Ragnarok. Suho, I won't forget how you saved us in the pyramid field. Let's keep in contact even after you go back to Korea. Yes, thank you so much for helping me get a flight back to Korea. And also for helping me get in contact with my uncle. What? You went to Egypt for a gate? I'm glad you're safe. I thought something bad had happened to you. Uncle said he reported this to an acquaintance of his in a hunter association. I might have to visit the hunter association soon. But this is so strange. A demon monster that seemed to be S rank or above would retreat and allow the dungeon to collapse. Yeah, it's strange. I got really lucky. I can't tell him what really happened with Amont. In the end, Amont's chains couldn't be taken off. You also can't leave the shadow dungeon because of the chains. Since I didn't release your seal, are you not going to keep your promise? Don't be too worried. The original promise was for you to take me out of the tomb. Maybe it's because the stakes are all over the place, but I'm able to have a bigger range of movement in here. This is much more comfortable compared to that tiny tomb. Amont's vibe has changed a lot. Although... What? Whoa, young monarch? Oh! Although it's faint, I can feel the great nature that I've missed in this place. I promised, I'll follow you, young monarch Amont. A gate opened in the shadow dungeon, and there was the appearance of an urgent quest. I guess it was so I could meet Amont as my teammate. I'll see you again, Rio Singh. Sun Suho, he can summon monsters, fight, and even transform himself, but he's just a B-rank hunter. I must contact my guild and get them to scout him. It's been a long time since I took a plane. It can't be helped since the gate connecting to Korea was closed. I was able to level up 7 times thanks to defeating the boss monster and completing the urgent quests. Status window name, Sung Suho level, 35 class, none fatigue, 0 title, wolf slaughterer HP, 7000 MP, 650 strength, 70 stamina, 55 agility, 44 intelligence, 44 sense, 49 plus 5 remaining points, 0. Baru, in my current state, what hunter rank do you think I can be classified as? I think you're around A rank. I'm now A rank. It seems my preparations are mostly done. I launched a counterattack against Lee Minsung and the Tarim Apostle. Chivalry Guild. Our guild has grown really big. We were just a C-rank hunter guild, but now we've gotten the rights to a B-rank gate in Incheon. That's right, and we also have a much bigger office now. This is all thanks to Stardust. Thanks to this, we were able to go to a B-rank gate despite being made up of mainly C-rank hunters. It's gotten easier to buy it on the black market these days, and it's become cheaper too. I don't know who made this, but I'm thankful to them. Is it that good? I feel like something's off about it. Hey, you are a B-rank hunter to begin with. You won't be able to understand how we feel. Kim Sunsu, B-rank hunter. I heard the Hunter Association is considering passing a law that prohibits the usage of Stardust. What? Why would they do that when there aren't any side effects? Isn't it better if hunters can use this to close even more gates? It's so frustrating since they don't even do anything for low-ranked guilds like us. I can't do anything even if you complain to me. This is the Chivalry Guild. Are you the guild that has the rights to the gate which appeared in Incheon? Okay, this is the Chivalry Guild. What brings you here? Hand over the gate. Apostle, we'll do as you say. Everyone, what kind of joke are you pulling? Why did all of you suddenly stand up and bow to him? There are hunters who didn't consume any Stardust, huh? This is perfect. From now on, none of you are allowed to use your sight or hearing. Why are you all doing what this kid says? I wanted to talk to other humans besides the asshole. Our creator wishes to possess the rights to the world without a master. I came to Earth to fulfill his wishes. What are you talking about? But after coming here, I had some questions. Creations are beings made to execute the wishes of their creator. But you humans have acquired other purposes and moved based on your own will. What wishes of the creator are you guys fulfilling? The creator? Who the hell is that? Revert everyone back to who they were before. Is this some kind of cult religion? You might be a young kid, but I won't let you do as you please if you keep pulling pranks. Everyone, I allow you to see and hear again. Clean up this place. What was that noise? Did a hunter wreck this place again? Forget everything you saw here. What is free will? All creations are made only to execute the wishes of their creator. However, the creations of this universe kill their own creator by their own will. A monster? No, it would be more accurate to call it a dimensional refugee that roams the dimensional crack. It must be painful to live while roaming all around after losing your home. I'll give you a chance to let out your anger. Go out and run as rampant as you want. For the sake of fulfilling the wish of our creator, read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Eternal Ragnarok. This looks dangerous. Based on the magic power that's coming out of the gate, if we don't subjugate the boss monster immediately, I think a dungeon break is imminent. If that happens here, I worry it'll cause immense damage to the airport. In that case, we'll report to the Hunter Association that there are no problems here. Creations are beings made to execute the wishes of their creator. If our creator is bored, we will fight among ourselves. If our creator wants something, we will resort to all means to offer it to him. That is the reason for the existence of us creations. But one day, the creator, God, said this. One of my kind in another dimension is dead. Take this and bring me the rice to the world that lost its master. We followed the words of our God and gathered numerous believers in our world. Our army then departed for the world that lost its master. Energy beyond our imagination was required to transport countless soldiers. The dimensional passageway was too narrow to hold such a large amount of energy. Therefore, the army of God took a long time to go through the dimensional passageway. The army of God that didn't give up eventually arrived at the world that lost its master. In that place, we saw the darkness pass. A pitch-black darkness of unfathomable depth. The darkness and its army all possessed tremendous strength. The darkness was fearsome in many ways. If the soldiers who fought the darkness died, darkness would encroach upon them and turn them into our enemies. As the war went on, more soldiers died, and the power of darkness simply grew beyond our imagination. The army of God was driven back by their momentum, and the war that started in the world that lost its master went beyond the confines of the dimension. The army of God fell into despair as it was unable to get past the darkness for a long time. The envoy of God, Tile, then said something. This is an opportunity just like how it took a long time to get out. Those who have gotten out of the darkness within the world that lost its master won't be able to go back and easily due to the tremendous amount of magic power they have. Don't feel magic power from those of the world that lost its master. So if we make use of master bones, we should be able to fell their world from within. Mistborn, the lowest rank of believers, were destroyed and burned by the fire of faith but carry out the will of God. While they are weak, their explosive faith propagation ability is fatal to those who do not have magic power. The army of God thought that when faith is propagated to the world that lost its master and the number of believers increases, they can manifest sanctuaries and miracles. Thus, all of them agreed with Tile's strategy unanimously. Tile soon used his ability to split up his strength and abilities into 5 fragments, and he had the weakest fragment carry the flame of the Mistborn to the world that lost its master. Just as planned, the weakest fragment wasn't detected by the darkness and was able to successfully enter the world that lost its master. However, the first fragment of Tile who arrived in the world that lost its master was met with unexpected variables. Beings that didn't have magic power in the world that lost its master had obtained magic power. After that, he found out that magic power appeared in this world along with the Great Cataclysm. The first fragment decided to wait for the other fragments and was able to successfully fuse with the second fragment. To think they were able to experience such a good chance during their war with us, someone must have planned this. Other setbacks must never happen to our plan. Among humans, it is important to understand the peak potential of entities known as hunters who possess magic power, so that I can fulfill my calling as a fragment of Tile. It is a dungeon break. Contact the Hunter Association. If monsters with a lot of magic power run rampant, then high-ranking hunters will also appear. If possible, I want to see how powerful an S-rank hunter is. Why did that dungeon break happen? Wasn't a guild already assigned to the gates in this vicinity? The hunters that were at the gate, they're all users of Stardust. Stardust is the stimulant created by melting the faith of Mistborns. While the faint trace of faith that accumulates within their body usually doesn't have much effect, if we use Tile's amplify ability to amplify their faith. You're getting in our way, go back. Help me. Creations exist for the sake of the Creator, God. Thus, I thought the reason for life was only to fulfill the wishes of God. But why do humans have desires? Those creations have desires that only the Creator should have. Do these utterly weak humans think that they are superior to us? A dungeon break. I can't believe this is happening as soon as I arrive in Korea. I'll stop the monsters, so please run away now. 35. A hunter who wears a black mask. Well, I heard that a hunter who wears a black mask destroyed the hyena guild. Could it be? The disruptor that Lee Min-sung spoke of? Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Story adaptation, Dangdo. Original work, Doll. Art, Jin. Chapter 32. Okay. There's no way the Hunters Association would leave a dangerous gate in a crowded area until a dungeon break occurred. What could have happened? For now, evacuating people comes first. Seeing how there isn't any of the Mistborn's faith accumulated in his body, it seems the Black Mask hasn't used star powder. His mana is the same as Lee Min-sung's, maybe a bit stronger. Arise? You guys help the people who couldn't evacuate. The authority used by the darkness. To think there's a human who can use that authority. If that human is related to the darkness, it makes sense that he'd attack the Hyena Guild and the Star Powder Factory in order to sabotage our plan. I must hide my presence for now. We must ensure that man does not discover us. A truck flying in out of nowhere. Are you okay, kid? ReaperScans.com. So that's the boss of the magic beasts, young monarch. I can sense the energy of the Isharim from that beast. That means this dungeon break might be related to them. Was I mistaken? Dumping all the points I've gained from leveling up to level 35 into Stray. Judging by how he saved me, he seems to believe me to be a young human. That man may be able to use the authority of the darkness, but he is incomparably weaker than the darkness. However, his potential is unknown. I'm fortunate to have met him here. I must eliminate him here. Looks like I'm late. Well, let's finish this quickly. Orbs of fire appeared and attacked, eliminating those magic beasts in an instant. That S-rank hunter, Choi Jong-in, didn't think he would survive. What a tough guy. Case closed. 0% 07. Wah! Hunter Choi Jong-in, as expected of the ultimate hunter. Thank you. I thought I saw a kid here. Even the hunter who fought here until I arrived ran away, leaving behind the credit. What? Phew, it's a relief that Hunter Choi Jong-in appeared. It's going to be troublesome if he pokes around to find my identity, so let's run. That aside, the Itaran had acted in secret until now. To think they'd attack civilians in a crowded place like this. Were they trying to cause a scene? Nine. Reaper scans Canaan 9. So you've arrived. Third fragment. It's been a while. Second fragment. Then, I'll give you a brief summary before handing you the body. There exist humans among the life forms of this world, and there are those among them who possess mana, known as hunters. You must especially be cautious of those they call S-ranks, hunters with immense amounts of mana. Furthermore, there exists another variable he must be eliminated. Enough. I'll see the rest in the memories I inherit after claiming the body. Now that you've accomplished your duty, let me absorb you as planned. What's the matter, second? Is there a problem? If it's nothing, then I'll leave it to you. Do I feel a lingering attachment for myself, who will disappear in this world and become overridden by a new persona? But it cannot be helped, as there is nothing that can be prioritized over the will of God. All shall be done for our God, the great Creator. Okay. This memory, so this is the variable that the second mentioned. Who would have thought that a being who can use the exact same authority as the darkness exists in this world? Second, your final decision was wrong. It would be a waste to eliminate him. If we can make him our believer, then we'll be able to command the dead as well. Solo leveling, Ragnarok, art, Jinridice Studio adaptation, Dando Ridice Studio original story, to all. You seem exhausted, young monarch. My uncle was lecturing me forever. Protecting the earth is great, but your safety comes first. If something bad happens to you, how will I ever face your parents? Would mom and dad worry about me as much as he did? I should head to the shadow dungeon now. Would it not be better to rest a little? I can rest later. I haven't done today's daily quest because I arrived in a rush. I can't miss today's reward. The young monarch might really be addicted to leveling up. What in the? My daily quest is gone? I notice you have eliminated all the otherworldly inhabitants living in the shadow dungeon. The daily quest has ended. Just what happened here? About that, all the inhabitants have been eliminated. The otherworldly dungeon shadow has ended. Ammon hunted down all the goblins in the shadow dungeon in just one night. Only if you survive the consequences of that vile trap that I set near your village as promised. Will I kill any humans? All those goblins? Without the daily quests, my growth will slow. If you desire to gain, you can. Ammon, you weren't a powerful king either, known for the method of reigning very well. Quest notice daily quest, trained to become a formidable combatant has arrived. Do you accept? Another daily quest? I'd be a fool to not accept this quest notice. Quest, to become a trained combatant. A formidable has arrived. Do you accept? Alright, I'll be in your care. Let's see. The quest conditions are 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running for 10 km. So this is how you become strong. That alone won't suffice in training you. You'll have to do all that while carrying me on your back. Quest notice, daily quest, train to become a formidable combatant. Goals, push-ups 0-100, sit-ups 0-100, squats 0-100, run 0-10 km, all done while carrying Ammon on your back. You want me to do all that while carrying you? Certainly, I would have to carry you with my size. I am already able to control my body. This should be enough amount shrunk down. Yeah, will do. Though there's a condition to unlock his bond skill because of the power discrepancy between us. Notice the bond skill cannot be used due to the severe difference in combat power between the player and Iron Body's descendant, Ammon. Level up to unlock the bond skill. Required level 80. A companion who gives me a quest might not be too bad on its own. Her 71 too. Ah, for I have grown older and reduced in size, but my nature remains unchanged, young monarch. Explain. I'm supposed to do 100 push-ups like this? I feel like my arms are going to break already. It may be painful, but endure as there are no other methods of gaining gestures, restoration, and regeneration. Nearby, a field-type dungeon. It sure is burning up well. Just how long do I have to keep up with this act? Consider it an honor to be able to join us in this deed, human. Has he not saved both of our wretched lives? Demon Overseer of the Star Powder Factory. You think a lowly monster like you can evaluate my life? Do you want to die? Where's the brat? The apostle is occupied. Lim Tiju is returning to Korea soon. Tell him to keep his promise. Human, you must have received this as well. Why haven't you used it? He is a savior who appeared to me when I was cast into the dimensional rift after the Shadow Monarch destroyed the demon realm. Thanks to the mad blood poison he had crafted, I was able to spread star powder throughout the demon realm and bring about the destruction of the traitors, the Raideru clan. If you follow him, you will become far more powerful than you are now, and you will certainly be able to defeat that man called Lim Tiju. Why the fuck are you acting as if you know anything about S ranks? Even if you keep talking like a cultist, it is no use. Do you think I'd ever use something like that? How foolish, human! That is why you will always remain a failure. I just need to keep this up until that brat kills Lim Tiju. If I report these idiots to the Hunters Association afterwards, they should be dealt with accordingly. I'll return everything to the way it was to my brilliant past self. Association Chairman, I've confirmed that Lee Min-sun has left the field-type dungeon in Paju. It seems that the place where Star Spider is being made has been duly noted. Please continue shadowing him. Hunter Beak Miho. Looks like Lee Min-sun's finally getting caught. Chairman Wu Jinchul. During the recent dungeon break incident at the airport, all the members of the association who were managing that gate testified that they had lost their memories at the same time. They were all hunters who had ingested star powder. Hunters behaving unusually were also observed in other places. The common trait between them is that they had all taken star powder before. Now that we have our suspicions, the Hunters Association will formally announce a ban on star powder. What are you going to do about Lee Min-sun? We'll get him, along with the masterminds behind him. The hunters will join you. Come to think of it, I received word from President Yu Jinho that SHJ has safely returned. If someone happens to be a hunter who can level up like Hunter Sung Jinwoo, it's highly likely that he'll be ensnared by the system just like Hunter Sung Jinwoo was. Hunter Sung Jinwoo, I'll do my best to help Solo. 929. 100. Huh? Is that it, Monarch? You've only completed the push-ups, but both of his arms are broken. You foolish crocodile. What are you doing to the delicate young monarch? This training is cancelled. Shop window 1. Just when I was looking to get stronger before facing Lee Min-sun. Now I have 3 left, right? Let's continue. Training to become a formidable combatant. Solo leveling. Ragnarok. Art. Shin Ridai's Studio adaptation. Dango Ridai's Studio original story. Doll. Localization brought to you by FC Hashchi X Reaper 22. $47, $48. He's only barely able to hold on using his skills for now, but to think he can withstand this training. The young monarch constantly searches for a way without giving up. He might someday become a being who can surpass Tarnak or the other monarchs. My back, I need to buy a potion. 75. You have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward, accept or decline. It was hellish training, but I got my daily quest reward, and my strength and resilience skill levels increased. Skill, resilience LV. 3 physical defense plus 40% plus 60%. I don't know about its efficiency, but I'll definitely end up stronger by the time I find this daily quest doable. I'll leave it up to you for tomorrow as well. Chapter 34. Huh? To think you'd collapse the moment you arrived back home. You've done a great job, young monarch. Now then, since I finally have some time to myself, I should go ahead and enjoy it. The Hunters Association has announced a regulation on field-type dungeons after the recent airport dungeon break incident. In contrast to the dungeons within gates, in field-type dungeons, hunters are able to periodically procure materials from magic beasts and essence stones, granting a huge benefit to the private guilds that have obtained ownership of these dungeons. However, the Hunters Association has notified the Reaper Guild and the other private guilds possessing large amounts of field-type dungeons to swiftly take action after this incident. What's this? Hunter Lee Min-sun. The Reaper Guild owns too many field-type dungeons. These field-type dungeons may inflict large amounts of damage on the public, and they must be addressed. My superiors in the Hunters Association have ordered the clearance of the B-rank field-type dungeon under the ownership of the Reaper Guild, the Paju Field. Furthermore, it looks like you haven't been active as a hunter for over half a year. Hunter Lee Min-sun, to maintain your hunter license, we would like you to participate in the subjugation of Paju Field. Association Chairman Wu Jinchul definitely did this to single me out. Of all places, it just had to be Paju Field, the place with the largest factory. I have to refuse this offer, even if it means siding against the association. We'll do as the association says. Thank you. Guild Master Lin Tiju. Of course, we should follow what the Hunters Association has to say. Tiju, S-rank hunter, Reaper Guild Guild Master. Tiju. No wonder he returned so quickly from his overseas deployment. It was all just to sabotage me. Then, the Hunters Association will dispatch some hunters to join you in the subjugation of Paju Field. We hope you will form a party with them. Lim Tiju, what are you doing? Are you out of your mind? Do you know how much each field-type dungeon is worth? Do you really think the Hunters Association aims to remove field-type dungeons? They must have caught on to what you were secretly doing. Didn't I tell you not to underestimate the association? Not only did you ignore my warning, but you dared to use my guild members however you wanted while I was gone. Just how long will you think of me as your cab driver who cleaned up behind you, my son? 9%. We've been contacted by the Scout. A new S-rank hunter has appeared in Korea. I'll be heading to the association, so you prepare the contracts and payment in the meantime. Mensare. We might still be able to turn things around, so let's try our best to fix it. Another S-rank. Call these S-ranks acting so proud when all they've done is get lucky. Just when is that alien brat going to grow up? When exactly is that fragment supposed to arrive? Hurry up and kill Lim Tiju. He needs to die so I can. 5. That damned eyesore. He was up to something interesting. So that man is the new S-rank hunter of Korea. I believe his name was. Congratulations on becoming a new S-rank in Korea, Hunter Park Dojin. Choi Jongin. It's Hunter Choi Jongin from the Hunters. Have we met somewhere? I feel like I've seen you somewhere. This is our first meeting, though. I do know a lot about you, Hunter Choi Jongin. I see, excuse me. That said, how about making a contract with us, the Hunters? Thank you for the offer. But I'm already considering another guild, so that'll be difficult. It looks like I'm not late. Oh. 1 week later. Paju Field. I'll be aiding in the Paju Field subjugation as requested by the Hunters Association. Beak Miho of the White Tiger Guild at your service. Beak Miho, A-rank hunter. I'm Lee Minsun. I'll be in your care. You really are going through a lot all because of this field dungeon, Hunter Beak Miho. It is nothing. Of course, I should help. Wow, as expected of an actor, acting all kind when his heart is completely pitch black. Let's see to it that in any case, everything happening inside Paju Field will come to light today. I'll tear that mask off your face with my own hands. Be careful not to get injured during subjugation. As for the potential variable, it would be the S-rank who recently joined the Reaper Guild, Hunter Park Dojin. Reaper Guild. Well, just in case something happens, I have that, the Hunters Association. Now, mining team, come and get yourself a pickaxe. Paju Field subjugation start. Evening Ragnarok. A few days ago. Who would have thought you'd grow this big in such a short time? You aliens sure grow up fast, huh? Before, I chose a smaller and younger stature as it was favorable for survival, but now I have no need to be constrained by my appearance as I have recovered my power by gathering the fragments. What's with the name, Park Dojin? And just what are you plotting by becoming a hunter? It is simply a name I made in order to act in public, as it seemed that being a hunter looked favorable for my future endeavors. Because of the commotion you caused at the airport, the Hunters Association is going after me under the justification of civilian casualties. At this rate, if the factory in Paju Field is exposed by the Hunters Association, you better assume that it is over for you and me. Don't worry, Lee Min-sun. Since the reason I came to the Reaper Guild was to stop that from happening, I'll convert all participating hunters in the party into believers. Then there will be nothing left to discover there. Going off strong from the start, I see. But can you currently beat Lin Tiju in S-rank? Is this about the promise to kill him? After meeting him, I'm now certain, if I were to fight an S-rank right now, I don't care if both of you die, just keep your promise. The Paju Field subjugation should start about now. Lee Min-sung and the Star Powder, we have to get definite evidence from this subjugation. Considering the hunters that were deployed this time, there's no need for me to worry. A-rank hunter Beak Miho participated as a cooperator from the White Tiger Guild, and there's also Hunter Choi Jongin, and another S-rank hunter is on standby in case of unforeseen circumstances. However, as for the variables, there's the S-rank Hunter Park Dojin, who suddenly appeared, and I can't erase the thought that the situation is going favorably toward Lee Min-sun by the fact that the Reaper Guild joined in as soon as the Paju field subjugation began. Lastly, if there's one more thing, it's that Siho was dispatched as a minor. Whether it's coincidence or fate, though I did permit him to join as a minor, I'm still not sure whether I did the right thing or not. If all of this was according to Suho's intention, then I have no choice but to help him. Strike Squad, I can't hold on much longer. Tada! What? As expected, Lee Min-sing isn't participating in combat. What a waste of an A-rank awakening. What does he think being a hunter is? Oops, I got distracted. Are you okay? Be careful, Hunter Beak MHO. He easily defeated a salamander with just one strike. Hunter Park Dojin. I thought he was just a greenhorn despite being an S-rank since he was dressed casually during the subjugation. S-ranks really are different, huh? Looks like that's the end of them. It finished faster than expected. But it seems like the Paju field has quite the low magic beast population. So you've noticed, Hunter Beak Miho. The population of magic beasts in all field-type dungeons under the ownership of the Reaper Guild are being routinely managed, so they are no threat to the civilians at all. They do routine population control of this place. Normally, there are no guilds that care that much about the number of magic beasts, since there's no reason for them to enter the field-type dungeon daily. There must be something in here. Now, the boss room is this way. Search all you want. You'll never catch the end of my tale. Since the demons would have already dismantled the factory and hidden somewhere inside this dungeon, it will be impossible for you to find any traces of the factory, or to leave this place with your mind intact. What a shame, truly a shame. To their cave, 60 are still the apostles despite his visit. All the star powers could have made working this time. It's such a shame to waste this time for the fools to do their job. Oh. Baru, so you're saying that you can sense the demons here, right? That's correct, young monarch. Nai. What? Oh. Oh. Young monarch, seeing as how you beheaded a demon with a single attack, it seems that the daily quest with the damned crocodile was quite worth it. These people are unresponsive. As I thought, there was a star powder factory in the Paju field as well. Who would have thought that the one disrupting the Great Wall mentioned by the apostle would be here of all places? You'll make a fine present for the apostle. Localization brought to you by X Reaper. Chapter 36. Thor. There's just no end to these. Why are there so many essence stones piled up in a dungeon managed by a guild? Are they making a profit off of something else besides these? That aside, an E-rank miner joined us today. Did you see him? Letting an E-rank miner inside a B-rank dungeon whose big idea was that. Don't be too harsh, he's pretty young too. It's nice seeing an earnest kid like him. Don't tell me the reason why that newcomer was the only one assigned to the safe entrance of the dungeon was your doing. You sure catch on fast. You always assign me to the front lines though. From what I saw, it looked like there were 4 truckloads of essence stones there, so let's go help him out after we're done. You're too kind-hearted for your own good, boss. Young monarch, that creature's mana is I can feel it too, thanks to my increased senses. Randolph, the one we met at the Pyramid Field, is around an A-rank hunter. I heard the Hunters Association ordered the Reaper Guild to clear out the field-type dungeon, so I applied as a miner because I thought there was a reason behind it. Did the Hunters Association figure out the star powder as well? If they start paying attention to Lee Min-sun, it's going to be difficult to obtain information about the Apostle of Itarim from him. Where is that Apostle right now? Just as the Apostle is after the Black Mask, it seems that the Black Mask is after the Apostle as well. You'll see him soon, Yox, as I present you one after I crush all your bones. As long as you're bound by my miracles, you will not be able to escape from this overwhelming power. Overwhelming power? Huh? Impressive, you were able to pull off painting all by yourself in just 5 days. You have certainly become stronger, young monarch. Really? Huh? Putting all the stat points I received from the daily quest reward into strength really paid off, and I even got a skill that increases my strength. Skill, increased strength. Your strength has increased by 20%. You are the strongest human I've ever seen. What? Ow. Strength, 120. Tada. I'll ask you again. Where is the Apostle of Itarim? Do you think I'll tell you? This horrifying presence feels like, then I'll just have to figure it out through a different mouth than yours. Uru understood. Though it shames me that I won't be able to witness the scene that you pictured, but thanks to your grace I was able to eradicate the vile traitors of the demon race, the Raideru clan. That alone greatly satisfies me. What is this? For some reason, it feels like a weight has been lifted from my chest. This octopus has quite a great texture. How about it, Baru? Do you think you can get the information regarding the Apostle of Itarim? This demon seemed to have considered the Apostle of Itarim as a radiant figure, so I couldn't get detailed information from it. This is tough, as I thought. I have no other choice but to get the information from the person in charge of the Star Powder Factory, Lee Min-sung. First, I need to evacuate people here. The demon's presence disappeared. It couldn't have been the Hunters Association, could it? This is the Paju Field's boss room. I couldn't find anything on the way here. Is the Paju Field not a place where star powder gets manufactured? She seems confused as to why there's absolutely nothing. Cancel the plan to mind control the hunters. It would be best in the future for things to end without anything like this happening. That would be troublesome. Could it be outside, at the ground level? It can't be helped. I'll just have to clear the boss and investigate again. What are you? Didn't I tell you that I would convert all the hunters in this party into believers? As for who I'll side with, it lies in their worth. Killing the S-rank Lin Tiju to ally with y'all, and A-rank doesn't make sense in terms of worth. I'll use you as a means to get to him. That fucking S-rank again. Do you think I'll be controlled by the likes of you? As the absolute bend wills. What? Now then. Let's move on to the next target. Ealing Ragnarok. Art, Jin Ridai's Studio Adaptation, Dango Ridai's Studio Original Story, Doll. Localization brought to you by Egex Reaper. CH037. If this summon disappears, it'll be a signal that something happened to the party. Using a summon to notify us of the situation, who'd have thought you'd solve the problem of machines malfunctioning inside dungeons like this? You have good ideas. I hope the S-rank's turn doesn't come. It'd be great if Vice Guild Master Lee Min-sung didn't cause any more trouble. Aren't you worried about him, Hunter Lin Tiju? Are you trying to irk me right now? Impossible. You must be quite envious that S-rank Hunter Park Dojin joined the Reaper Guild. Certainly not. We have plenty of talented people in our hunters as well. I can't believe Min-sung was the culprit behind the distribution of that unknown stimulant. As the guild master, I do feel responsible for it. If an unexpected situation arises, I hope you'll keep your promise to not step up as long as I neutralize him. I'll be the one to thank you for that. I don't want to hurt other people either. What? Is this his way of telling us the situation would easily end if an S-rank like him stepped up? Even still, we're his seniors, and for some reason, Lee Min-sung has been diligently participating in the battle since we entered the boss room. This confirms it. Those star powder is useless to hunters that are B rank and higher. Star fragments, which are the condensed form of star powder, can turn even an A rank hunter into a believer. Tellen. Akaken. It seems to be difficult to muster up the power of an S rank using the stimulating effect of star fragments alone. In that case, okay. One of the 5 abilities of Tile, the shattered main form, is the blessing of Amplify, which can amplify the unique characteristics, like traits of his possessions. Even the mist burns faith that is contained inside star powder, even the unique characteristics that weapon has, whether it's living or not, he is able to amplify its unique characteristics. He can amplify the unique characteristic of mana that Hunter Lee Min-sun possesses, and he can also amplify the ability / of the weapon in his possession that Lee Min-sun has. Show it to me, Lee Min-sun, if, after receiving this blessing, you can reach the S rank you desired so much. 14K. 71. Thor. It is quite exhausting to cast Amplify on an A rank or higher, and he only reached S rank for a short moment, then most of the power evaporated away. You aren't a vessel suitable enough to contain the powers of an S rank. An A rank couldn't unleash an attack like that. Isn't star powder ineffective on high-ranking hunters? Or is there another stimulant besides it? Lee Min-sun. I told you. Did you think I'd be controlled by the likes of you? I'll make good use of this damned power you've given me. Lee Min-sun, how could you attack a fellow hunter? Have you gone mad after getting drugged up? Damn it, so this is how it ends. I'm constantly hearing voices. Since there are S-rank hunters commissioned by the Hunters Association waiting outside, if I waste any more time here, I won't be able to escape. I need to leave quickly. Don't let him get away. Move if you don't want to die. 04. Hunter Lee Chulsen, alert the S ranks outside. I got it. Thor. So, a being with a large ego can resist the holy powers of the mist burns, regardless of their mana. That's good data. Hunter Park Dokjin, how? Didn't he just pierce you through the heart? Velvet. I have to be on the run after obtaining the power of an S rank? What an unfair fucking world. I can't rely on that damned alien, or the Hunters Association, or the Reaper Guild, or anywhere else. I need to hide in a nearby city first. What? I was wondering what happened since there was a sudden explosion, but to think you'd come outside of your own volition. You're going to have to tell me everything you know about Star Powder and the Apostle of the Itarim. Lee Min-sun. Localization brought to you by ESC's X Reaper. Chapter 39. I, too, wanted to meet you, Saboteur with the Black Mask. Lee Min-sun suddenly changed, and considering what he's saying, are you the apostle sent by the god of the otherworld? As I thought, you knew of our existence. Yes, I have come here to claim ownership of this world. My father isn't able to return because of these guys. Just the person I needed to see. Death. Starting now, you two are not allowed to move without my permission. You try to pull a stunt and you're going to end up with holes in your body. Lee Min-sun, what's with you, exactly? Just what have you been doing this entire time? S-rank hunter, Lim Tiju. It seems we can't continue our deep talk here. Let's meet at the highest point in this region, Black Mask. Where do you think you're going, Min-sun? I told you not to move without my permission. Damn it. Looks like Hunter Lim Tiju came to catch Lee Min-sun as well. Are you not going to retaliate, young monarch? Seeing his reactions, it doesn't look like Hunter Lim Tiju is related to the Apostle of the Itaran. He hasn't shown his true skills yet. Those bastards are dodging my arrows as if it's natural. Right now, taking down Lee Min-sun comes first. I shouldn't care too much about the other person. I guess it was my selfish desire to try and capture you unharmed, Min-sun. That mana is dangerous. Tur. Tava. Tava. Why is a goblin here? Duh. Demet. Lee Minsung. What the hell are you thinking? Duh. So Lee Minsung escaped. Sorry about that, Association Chairman, it's my mistake. Lee Minsung's appearance didn't look normal, presumably from his drug intake. In addition, there was another hunter. A hunter with the black mask was with him. If it is a hunter with a black mask, was it someone who looked like a brawler? How did you know that? The hunter Song Jinwoo is driving through the airport during the break, wearing a black mask. He is gripping the magic beast tightly, rising up all alone along with the black magic beast. If they're black magic beasts, then they should be Hunter Sung Jinwoo's. Did the missing Hunter Sung Jinwoo come back? No, he would have quickly ended this situation. Then, could it be? How unexpected. Why did you help me? Obviously, won't you abandon Lee Minsung's body and disappear once it gets dangerous for you? I've heard from the demons that the darkness is the being known as the Shadow Monarch in this world. What is your relation to the Shadow Monarch? You seem to be curious about a lot, but I don't think I need to tell you anything. I'm going to crush you and obtain the information that way. Be careful, young monarch. I cannot fathom the magnitude of Lee Minsung's power now that the apostle of the Itaran has taken over his body. I prepared something just for this moment. It's certain, it's exactly like the authority of the darkness I witness on the battlefield. King of the swamp blue venom fanged Kasaka rank, common. Poison tooth, giant desert centipede rank, common. High troll rank, common V. 2 Morden, Sicker rank, elite. These are all the corpses I've saved up for this day. Let's both fight with everything we've got. Solo leveling, Ragnarok. Art, Shin Ridai's Studio adaptation, Daniel Ridai's Studio original story, doll. Localization brought to you by Ham, X Reaper. An urgent quest has arrived. Quest notice, urgent quest. Eliminate Lee Minsung, apostle of the Itarim. Eliminate Lee Minsung, who is possessed by the apostle of the Itarim, and obtain his memories. Eliminate Lee Minsung, apostle of the Itarim 0/1. Seeing how the quest is about eliminating Lee Minsung, it looks like this moment came in the end. The moment I'll have to kill a human. Strange, is this change a result of me understanding the emotions within myself? With the memories of my main form that remain in the fragment, I may be able to understand the emotion I felt after encountering the darkness. Curiosity about the strong, mighty one from a different dimension, one who stopped the army of a dimension different from his all by himself. It seems I wanted to know about the darkness that stood aloof in the center. Will he be able to give me an answer? He's using his soldiers as a distraction and confronting me head-on? Is he confident in close quarters combat? Tella. You are not a dark soldier. W04. Why do you not utilize your dark soldiers? I can show them to you if you want. What? Okay. The sand that was binding him exploded. Is it just my selfish desire to feel that same thrill again? Kif, how disappointing. The soldiers of the darkness were trained warriors, each with an individual will. It was as if I was facing a disciplined army. Your power is only similar in appearance. It's safe to say they are completely different abilities. To think you'd have such authority, yet be completely unable to apply it in combat. You're mediocre at best, damn it. He's gotten much harder to face after the apostle of the Itarim possessed him. His power must be roughly around an S ranks. The reason the darkness seemed lonely was because this world lacked a being that could establish a relationship of equals with him. As it is impossible for one to understand such an overwhelmingly superior being, my father looked lonely. Item: Vulcan's horn has been destroyed. Young monarch, compared to the powers you have, your existence itself is unrefined. Therefore, I will take the authority of the darkness that he has. I will convert him and take his ability by any means necessary. If that happens, I may perhaps be able to understand the emotions the darkness felt. However, compared to the powers I have, my existence is unrefined. Come to think of it, Lee Minson said something similar, an ambiguous character without an ego, just making choices within the frames dictated by society and others, all the while being good and moral. You probably don't even know what you want. If you weren't given powers by sheer luck, you would have ended up as an extra as well. There will be a time where you'll have to make a decision, swayed by the situation. Stats and skills. Are you saying I need something besides those in order to become stronger? Young monarch, why is it that you haven't been using the shadow form changed weapon recently? Because Vulcan's horn has higher attack? I'm also currently using bond skills and ruler's authority, and I'm even commanding the shadow soldiers. If I include the shadow form change as well, I'm not confident I'll be able to fight properly. It would certainly be possible for a genius like you, Baru, I guarantee it. It is fine. You even told me that Dad never used the form change in combat either. He must have had a reason not to, so it wouldn't be different if I didn't use it either. If that is what you say, then it can't be helped. When did I set my limits so easily? The habit of compromising after failing before I awakened is still here. Come to think of it, I haven't drawn a single time since I awakened. I definitely liked drawing, though. You probably don't even know what you want for yourself. There will be a time when you'll have to make a decision, swayed by the situation. Yeah, it's just as he said. Doing as the system tells me in order to meet my father, finding my mother someday after becoming stronger. I couldn't come up with a single reason to become stronger myself. Why was I trying to chase after the footsteps of my father all this time? The person Dad needs isn't his replica, I need to find it. Something I can do, something only I can do. Ark. Now that I think about it, the Dark Soldiers were immortal beings that kept reviving. But your soldiers, no matter how hard they try, are no threat to me. The soldiers have begun merging with each other. I've never seen anything like that, even in the battle against the darkness. A chimera? GRR, bruh. Art, Jin Ridai's Studio Adaptation, Dando Ridai's Studio Original Story, Doll. I'm going to be a cop like Dad. That's all. Cause you look cool. Can I be one? Or an athlete like Momi? PFFT, then I'll be strong like her, right? That's okay, right, Mom? Suho, your mom and Dad decided something when you were born, that we won't have a say in your dreams. You can do whatever you want, Suho, but I want to be strong and cool like Mom and Dad. If that is what you want, you can do it, but I want you to make sure to ask yourself if that's what do you really want, Suho? I don't know why I suddenly remembered the words Mom told me back then, but at a certain point, I found myself only chasing after Dad instead of asking myself questions, such as what I'm good at, or what I like. Whoa, you're drawing ants today, too? You know your skills won't improve if you keep drawing the same thing, yeah? But if you look closely, there's a slight, right? Your drawing is certainly special, haha. Typically, when you draw the same thing over and over, you tend to get stuck in a pattern, but it feels like you're becoming much freer. The more you draw, especially this. Can you even call that an ant at this point? The reason I obtained the shadow form change faster than my father was probably because the system matched it to my traits. I won't defy it any longer. The combat style that actively utilizes the shadow form change, I won't be restricted by a fixed form and instead draw out an unbound shadow. The nearby shadow soldiers are being pulled to the young monarch. It's getting difficult to maintain my form. What's happening to the young monarch? Phew, I don't exactly know what happened myself, but it seems the young monarch is breaking out of his shell right now. Was there latent potential within him? This could become troublesome. I should quickly bring him to a near-death state and administer the star fragment. What's this? According to my information, the abilities of a hunter do not grow. Could this be a reawakening? Vows 4. Is the shadow form change simply a weaponization of shadows? Considering the traits of shadows that allow them to transform, I should be able to apply it in various methods. Did I not tell you your soldiers are no threat to me? If this doesn't work either, then it's pretty much over. Notice, Bond's skill Demon Strike has been activated. 3. That mana certainly looks dangerous, but I would never be hit by an attack so obvious. 4 minutes. You should still be able to use your authority while missing a leg. So something like this is possible with a shadow form change, huh? Tell them. Transferring your skill to a soldier. Utilization of the authority that I didn't witness from the darkness. Words won't come out. It seems like his jaw is broken. His body is still able to move. I should be able to fight a bit longer if I replenish his mana by sacrificing his life force. Any more carelessness would be what the hell is this? Did that brat make me like this? Lee Min-sun, did the earlier impact wake him from my domination? Who knew that brat could do it? How does the high and mighty S rank feel, being bested by someone lower in rank than him? Lee Min-sun, if you don't shut your mouth, then what? What's the worst that could happen? Do you think I am afraid to die? What I hate is being looked down upon. I hate my existence being unacknowledged the most. If I can give those sons of bitches who underestimated me a taste of their own medicine, I will. Come, you dogshit brat. If I can't be the protagonist, then I'll faithfully act out the role assigned to me. This is my final role as the villain. Eveling Ragnarok. Chapter 42. Not only does it suck having my stomach pierced through, but I can't even say my last words because my jaw is broken. When that alien appeared in front of me, I thought I had an opportunity to fix this broken world. To think I'd end up like this, my life has been dogshit ever since the cataclysm. Moan to do zero together? Why am I remembering that bastard Lin Tiju even in my final moments? Don't look down on me. I am the superstar, Lee Min-sun. Love you, brah. Why are you looking at me with those pitiful eyes? Tava. You have obtained experience points. Level up. Quest notice. Urgent quest. Eliminate Lee Min-sun, Apostle of the Itarim. Eliminate Lee Min-sun, who is possessed by the Apostle of the Itarim, and obtain his memories. Eliminate Lee Min-sun, Apostle of the Itarim. One notice quest has been completed. Young Monarch. You got it. You have defeated the Apostle of the Itarim, Young Monarch. It was probably Lee Min-sun who laughed in the end, not the Apostle of the Itarim, right? Though I didn't talk much with him, he seemed like someone who stayed true to his desires. This must be the young monarch's first time killing one of his own kin. He seems to be shocked. There's something I realized thanks to him. After I became a player, I lived with the goal to find my mother and become someone who could help my father. Looking back, I was missing my own purpose. That must be why Lee Min-sun called me an ambiguous character without an ego. Then, it suddenly hit me. When I fought against my father at the end of the tutorial, I was in awe of him. He's admirable even if he may be an enemy. If only I could become as strong as him. And at the same time, because I was so desperate to beat him, the loss made me even more frustrated. Because my dad felt too unreachable and immense, I feel like I have to do this, something I never even thought of. It is good to have huge ambitions, after all. If I'm going to get stronger, I want to be the strongest. Stronger than the Apostle of the Itarim and the Monarchs, even strong enough to surpass my dad. That's the ego I've decided on. Young Monarch. Of course, I believe that will be impossible, but I will cheer you on, young Monarch. Wouldn't it be difficult to become stronger than Lord Jinwoo? Thanks for all the disheartening words, all of you. Well, that's what everyone would naturally think. Why don't I check the rewards instead? Notice you have obtained a reward. You have obtained experience points. Notice level up. Level up. Notice the player has reached the required level. You have received a class change quest. Would you like to accept the class change quest? Accept or decline. A class change quest allows you to change classes once you become level 40. Would you like to accept the class change quest? Accept or decline. Name, Sung Soo Ho level, 40 class, none fatigue, 0 title, Wolf Assassin HP, 8250 MP, 780 strength, 124 health, 60 agility, 49 intelligence, 49 sense, 54 plus 5 available points, 4 passive skills, resilience LV, 3 unarmed combat LV, 2 increased strength LV, 1 active skills, ruler's authority LV, 2 shadow extraction LV, 2 storm slash LV. What? Looks like the empty class section is finally going to be replaced. 4. How careless of me to think the Black Mask would have this much potential. As expected, you'll have to become ours, one of the authorities of our main form that I regained as the fragments merged, the scales of equivalent exchange. This ability allows me to exchange what I have into something of the same value. I'll use it to exchange the life force of all the believers nearby. Inzamana, Kai. If I remember correctly, it was certainly this feeling. 4. Young monarch, then. I will search through Lee Min-sing's memories for the apostle of the Itarim. I'll leave it to you, Baru. Did Lee Min-sing hate the world after the cataclysm? If he hadn't become a player. What? And there? From where? It feels like something entered my head. Permanent effect longevity. You will be immune to all diseases, poisonous substances, and any other abnormalities in your status. Regeneration abilities will exponentially increase while asleep. 3, 2, 1. Status effect dispelling has failed. Longevity is analyzing the status effect. 3, 2, 1. Longevity has confirmed that the following status effect has the same effect as the mistburn infection. Longevity is starting to dispel the status effect using the mistburn infection data as its basis. 3, 2, 1. It has failed. The system has become unstable due to the substances of the other world. Longevity is starting to heal you using the mistburn infection data as its basis. 3, 2, 1. It has failed. 3, 2, 1. It has failed. 3, 2, 1. It has failed. 1, 2, 1. With this, the authority of the darkness is within our grasp. 3, 2, 1. Status effect analysis has succeeded. The status effect has been dispelled due to the effect of longevity. System has begun recovery. Young monarch, are you okay? I activated longevity, fortunately. Now, I have to cover the wound with the shadows. I have 2 HP 250, but my HP is continuing to drop. 1/8. HP 8250. At this rate, HP 8250, there has to be something. Accept it. To decline the notice would accept you change like the classic quest. Accept or decline. Notice the class change quest will now begin. Only the player may enter the class change quest. To ensure smooth progression, the companions, the monarch's descendants, will be moved to the shadow dungeon. I can't see anything. Seeing two sexes does seem alike. Chapter 43. I can't feel any mana nearby for a gate to suddenly open and take the Black Mask and his soldiers away. But it didn't take Lee Min-sung. In that case, it means he opened a gate only for his comrades. The darkness and the Black Mask. Unexpected events always happen whenever I fight against those two. The hole in my stomach was perfectly healed on the way here, and it looks like there's nothing wrong with my body at this point. If anything, The other monarch's descendants cannot participate in the class change quest. You are unable to use the Shadow Dungeon key. I just can't use my bond skills with a key that allows me to enter the Shadow Dungeon. And this place is definitely the dungeon where I did the tutorial. The dungeon my father created for me. Though I am no longer the person who leveled up here, the memories of that time still remain. But I don't see any knights for me to defeat to level up, nor was I given a weapon. And of all times, Vulcan's horn is broken now, too. I don't know why, but I can't see the quest description either. If I have to open the gates and go up the tower like last time, is it telling me to clear it without a weapon or bond skills? By the way, did this place always have this many maze-like passages? It feels similar, but something's different. Some parts of the area are distorted as well. It's a gate. Why is there a boss room in the middle when the path still goes on? Was the class change quest made in a hurry? Though, once I finished this class change quest, will I be able to become as strong as I was back then? It was a knight that I met first in the tutorial. I can't see clearly because it's dark, but someone's there. Hatith! Me from the tutorial. I'm supposed to fight a past version of myself? Back then, I even beat Baru with all his powers. That Baru, 46. 9 o'clock. 299%. This place is. Is this where I respawn after dying? 04 ALO. Why am I inside the boss room? Don't tell me. Is the class change quest to defeat a past version of myself? Is that even possible? No, the system is supposed to exist for my growth. If my class change quest is to defeat the being beyond the gate, there must be a way. Unlike the tutorial, this dungeon has a lot of passages. Considering how the location of the boss room felt off, there must be other gates. Just as I thought. It is another boss room gate. Wait, what could be inside this boss room? Let's not think too hard about it. Whatever it may be, it's probably better than the past version of myself I faced earlier. Isn't that a version of me during my childhood? Just what is going on in this dungeon? Is it telling me to fight a kid version of me? Facing a kid is a bit, yeah, Thor. I can't move my body. Don't tell me it's the ruler's authority. Thor. Did I just instantly die from having my neck snapped by a kid version of me? Both of them are impossible to beat with my current self. How am I supposed to clear something like this? I was given 3 lives, just like in the tutorial. Now that I've died twice, I only have 1 life left. Jama. What kind of nonsense is this? An error has occurred in the system due to the invasion of the substances of the otherworld. Notice, defeat the being beyond the gate until you run out of all the given lives. Being beyond the gate, 0/1. Don't tell me each one of these torches is a life. Is that good? But there's no way for me to level up here. An error has occurred in the system due to the invasion of the substances of the otherworld. The reason it became such an unfair quest is because of the system error. Defeat the being beyond the gate until you run out of all the given lives. Being beyond the gate 0/1. Notice you are unable to exit the dungeon until the class change is completed. Then, there's no guarantee that the torches count as my lives. Still, I can't give up here. What? I have to move forward. Irregular passages and a boss room gate that was placed all of a sudden. There's a high chance there are other boss rooms besides those two. The problem is there's no way for me to know how big this maze is. I do have a lot of time, so if I search around carefully, there was some kind of presence. Thor. Huh? Why is he here? Could he have come out to the corridor through the open gate? I need to run. Did his toy just explode my leg? He can generate that much speed with the ruler's authority? In that case, how am I supposed to clear this? Fu. It is unfair that the bosses can roam around the passages like that. What kind of difficulty is this? Did Dad go through the same class change quest? Still, seeing how I revived, it means that all those torches are actually my lives, as long as my clear condition is to defeat a being inside the room. There's no need for me to win against those guys. I'll just have to keep trying until I find a different room. It's okay if I die. Since I have infinitely many lives, as long as I keep trying, I should be able to find a different boss room gate. Because of the system error, there are no other boss room gates, infinite lives, and enemies I can't beat. This environment where there's no means for me to level up. If I'm going to get stronger, I want to be the strongest. The words I spoke now bind me, compelling me to act. That. Oh yeah, I'll draw the path I took every time I die. I'll do what I can. The hitter's ability has officially prohibited the use of the hitter simulant, gather powder. It is all my fault. If only I hadn't lost Lee Min-sung back then this wouldn't have happened. Don't be too disappointed, Hunter Lim Tju. And there are several other strange points. When Min-sung was found, his appearance wasn't normal at all, but he didn't have any transformation skills like that. Are you saying it was a skill created by Stardust? I'm not sure, but that's a possibility. There was also a hunter with a black mask fighting Lee Min-sung. That person may have been the one to kill him. Come to think of it, one of the miners who joined the party is currently said to be missing. His name is Sung Suho. Though he is listed as a D-rank hunter, judging by the current circumstances, there's a chance that he's a false ranker. Could I see the picture as well? Of course, you are involved with this incident as well. After all, Hunter Park Dojin. Indeed, it's highly likely that Suho is the hunter in the black mask. But for there to be another disappearance, Hunter Sung Jinwoo, just what is happening to Suho? I hope he's safe. WK Fruit Fly. Flying around in circles won't bring back the young monarch, so why won't you calm down, you cold reptile? How could you tell me to calm down when there's no way of knowing how the young monarch is faring at this moment? Young monarch, I, Baru, am too concerned to even sleep. I understand why Baru is acting like that. It has already been 2 weeks since the young monarch entered the gate, and you still have not heard from the young monarch as well. Rather, aren't you being too cold-hearted? You're a companion just like we are. If anything, are you even properly looking at the young monarch? Understand that you seem to treat the young monarch as a tool in comparison to the immense being called the Shadow Monarch, but I've never met this Shadow Monarch. All know the young monarch who never wavered in a word of giving up despite having his bones ground, his flesh ruptured, and his mind driven to the limit. I am certain that no matter what trials he undergoes, he will get safe. Reptile, well, you're not wrong. All we can do is believe in the young monarch. Do you think I'll continue just dying to you? I gave up long ago on counting how many tens or hundreds of times I've died. During these repeated deaths, I realized I could see their status windows. The baby version of me, who can tear apart 4 people with telekinetic powers. The baby son, Suho, doesn't have a player level or skill, ruler's authority LV. Max, the ability to physically control objects without touching them, but his ruler's authority skill is at max level. The tutorial version of me, who can obliterate anything just by coming into contact with it. The class of the tutorial SLNG Suho is Soul Striker. Name, Sung Suho. Level 9 class, Soul Striker, and he's a level 99 monster. Damn it, I didn't get far enough to mark it on the map. I'm slowly beginning to get used to the fear through the continuous deaths. Shit, I forgot the egg one more time. This time, have a closer look, you hear me? Oh, but this feeling should only matter in here. I know I shouldn't take death lightly. For that, I have to always try to desperately survive. Countless deaths over countless challenges. In the midst of all that, I felt myself starting to become more resilient. Seems like that's the only place I haven't gone so far. If there's no gate there, it means there's no way of finishing this class change quest aside from defeating those two. Come to think of it, it's strange, I've been running into those two much faster than before. Just look at this. Here he is again. As if he is trying to stop me from going this way. The ruler's authority is an invisible hand, in that case, if I surround myself with it as well. Ada! Yes, that left passage is the only place I haven't gone so far. Please? It's a gate. Just as I thought, there was another being besides those two. Duh, he's coming. I have to quickly enter the gate if those guys really were intentionally stopping me from approaching this gate. Once the Soul Striker gets here, it's hopeless. Doublet. He shouldn't be able to get past the gate, right? But it's not over yet. What's important is the person inside this room. Considering the other two, it's highly likely that the being here is a past version of me. The only ones I can think of are the version of me at the start of the tutorial, or maybe back then. If it's not either of them, Eveling Ragnarok. Art, Shinride's Studio Adaptation, Dango Ride's Studio Original Story, DAW. Localization brought to you by FCG, X Reaper. Chapter 46. It's a version of me using twin swords this time. The tutorial Sung Suho and Baby Sung Suho are versions of me that have existed, but this one is holding Raken's Feng and the item Vulcan's Horn type sword. His other sword is Vulcan's Horn. Was he created due to an error? Let's check his stats. Finally, an old. My level and stats are way higher. Status window name, Sung Suho, level 32, class, none, fatigue, 0, title, Wolf Assassin, strength, 75, health, 41, agility, 41, intelligence, 41, sense, 410 plus 5, especially my strength. Status window name, Sung Suho, level 40, class, none, fatigue, 0, title, Wolf Assassin, HP, 8,250, 8,250, MP, 780, strength, 128, health, 60, agility, 49, intelligence, 49, sense, 54 plus 5. The memories I saw as I battled the Sung Suho before me were the experiences of another me in another world. Over there, they had another Baru, another Isle, gray and mute. And there was another me, smoothly resolving any incidents among them. The system gave me appropriate trials, and I grew stronger each time I cleared them. Quest, defeat a being beyond the gate before you run out of all the given lives. Being beyond the gate 1/1 the player has cleared the class change quest. You have obtained the title, One Who Overcame Adversity, a title given to one who splendidly overcame adversity. Your stats increase in proportion to the amount of health lost. 1% of lost health equals a 1% increase in stats. It is finally over. Analyzing the player's achievements to grant a suitable class. The player faced an extremely powerful opponent and didn't yield. The player's mind didn't break down despite dying hundreds of times. In a situation that didn't allow for physical growth, the player achieved mental growth. Your creativity leads to a positive solution in moments of crisis, no matter how bad it is. Your straightforward heart that never gives up influences your surroundings, making sure everyone can reach the end goal. The player is granted the option to choose from 3 classes. 3 classes? The first class is Successor of Shadows. Upon selecting this class, the system will become a pathfinder to lead you down the best road to become the successor of Shadows. The second class is Soul Striker, bestowing the hidden class Soul Striker after reading the past data of the player. Past stat points will not be recovered, and the Shadow skill will disappear. The third class is 222. This is the recommended class after taking the traits of the player into account. It will change into a hidden class depending on the achievements in the class change quest. The Shadow skill will disappear. The first path won't change anything, the second is about going back to the past, and the last one is about losing everything and exploring the unknown. Are you messing with me? You made me die hundreds of painful and gruesome deaths here. And I only get a single reward for breaking through this impossibly difficult trial. Hand them all over. I see the class change has been completed. Ho, you young monarch. No news even after 3 weeks have passed. Crocodile, the young monarch must be safe, right? There have been no updates whatsoever. Something might have happened. Oh, you guys were doing fine, huh? Long time no see. Young monarch. Is there still no news about Suho? Sorry to say, but not even rumors of someone resembling Suho have reached the Hunters Association. The air around the Hunters Association recently hasn't been great. The assumption that Suho is the one who murdered Lee Minson is starting to settle. Our Suho would never murder. I don't think Suho would do something like that either. It must be related to the invader called the Apostle of the Itaram that Suho mentioned to you. In the previous world, I couldn't do anything for him. He fought alone. I need to make sure Suho doesn't go down the same path, at the very least. Moment, please. How many times has it been already? The Hunters Association is taking care of it, but for another dungeon break to happen. Damn it, why is a large-scale dungeon break happening right in the middle of the city? What the hell is the Hunter Guild doing? If they are in charge of this place, how dull. In order to enter the heart of the Hunters Association, I need accomplishments. The more damage, the more it trends. Once it reaches that point, it becomes an accomplishment. I learned this before. Humans are quite strange. They only remember the one person who trends, not the name of the hunter who arrived first and died to save lives. Everyone, stand behind me. We're saved. It's the B-rank hunter, a Chwang-Ki Hyung. B-rank, it seems that someone pesky has appeared. He'll have to exit the stage. I need this in order to stand out. What was that? The magic beast's mana suddenly rose. Duff. After I fortunately got the money to treat my leg and bought a weapon, I thought I could become a hunter again. It was reckless of me as an A-rank hunter to try and save people from magic beasts. That mask, so you're really giving us 4,000,001 for filling up the head count without going into the gate, right? Yes, that's correct. I don't know how confident you're in your skills, but are you really going in there alone? You're making a reckless move by underestimating the gate. Is that the guy who did the solo raids back then? I heard he was a D-rank, but how did he beat that monster so easily? This is a good opportunity to test the skills I obtained after the class change on the magic beasts. Arise? What's going on? Cover. What the hell is this? I'm suddenly wearing black equipment? Yeah, Monarch, that's. Are you able to equip the shadow form change on others now? This skill isn't form change, because, unlike form change, it is categorized as an item. Item, Shadow Naga Warrior Polearm, Creation Grade, Common, Type, Spear, Attack plus 40, Strength plus 3. It feels like a body part item, Shadow Naga Warrior Bracers. Creation Grade, Common, Type, Armor Hand, Defense plus 15, Health plus 2, somehow lighter. Item, Shadow Naga Warrior Sword, Creation Grade, Rare, Type, sword, attack plus 55, agility plus 5, effect, skill, piercing enhancement, ignores 10% defense upon attack. He can create items by using the shadow soldiers. Even I, my liege, didn't have this kind of ability. This is the power of the class the young monarch advanced to hide the irregular, white shadow. Come to think of it, don't you know? Can you lend me your strength? He finally appeared. That's an ability I haven't seen before. He is definitely different. Is this his way of proclaiming he's different from the darkness, who fights a lonely battle with his own strength? Status window name, Sum Su Ho level, 42 class, irregular fatigue, 0 white shadow title, 1 who overcame adversity 1 more HP, 8525 MP, 270 strength, 35 health, 27 agility, 27 intelligence, 27 sense, 27 available points, 0 passive skills, resilience LV, 4 unarmed combat LV, 2 increased strength LV, 1 active skills, ruler's authority LV, 2 shadow extraction LV, 2 storm zasa, skill, shadow creation LV, 1 class exclusive skill, no mana required, changes the shadow to form a creation based on the imagination of the player. List of possible creations, shadow item, asterisk the shadow used for creation cannot return to being a soldier. India Asura Guild. So the punk who might have killed my lackeys is in Korea, huh? We're heading to Korea. I won't ever forgive anyone who messes with what's mine. Ho! Thanks to your love and support, we were able to finish without much difficulty. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We are planning to take some time to prepare, grow, and return with a much more entertaining Season 2. Solo leveling. Ragnarok was only able to exist due to the devotion and labor of author Dahl, and the webtoon could be created thanks to the novel as its base. So we would like to send our deep appreciation to author Dahl. We would like to thank all the people associated with joining us to create this wonderful work. We hope to see you again with many more improvements. Solo leveling. Ragnarok. Art, Jin Ridai's studio adaptation, Dango Ridai's studio original story, Dahl. Localization brought to you by X Reaper. Read on Flame Comics for faster updates. M08. Us? They all went down in one shot. I can't measure how much stronger I become. Thor! My body has started to feel lighter after this black equipment showed up. With this, even I can kill these magic beasts in 3. Looks like they won't need my help since they're fighting well. The stat increasing effect of the shadow items must be making the hunters stronger. Airy shadow creation, the skill I obtained from this class advancement. A drill that uses shadows to create items. I am able to find the materials contained inside the information of the shadow soldiers entering my mind, and I can recreate them into any form I want through dismantling and reassembling. Item, Shadow Naga Warrior Shoulder Protector, Creation Grade, Rare, Type, Armor Upper Body, Defense plus 28, Attack plus 25. Item, Shadow Naga Warrior Gauntlet, Creation Grade, Common, Type, Armor Arm, Attack plus 55, Strength plus 4. Item, Shadow Naga Warrior Belt, Creation Grade, Rare, Type, Armor Waist, Defense plus 20, Agility plus 4. The creation grade differs for each item. The equipment that I could naturally picture in my mind became Rare Grade, but the gauntlet I forcibly created became Common Grade. Do I need to create an item according to the characteristics of the material in order to get a higher grade? Status window name, Sum Su Ho level, 42 fatigue, 0 class, irregular, white shadow title, 1 who overcame adversity 1 more HP, 8525 MP, 820 strength, 130 health, 62 agility, 51 intelligence, 61 cents, 51 available points, 0 active skills, rulers authority LV.2, shadow extraction LV.2, storms LV.1, shadow creation LV.1, shadow item contract LV.1, shadow item storage LV.1, skill, shadow item storage LV. 1 class exclusive skill, no mana required, absorbs the shadow item into the caster's shadow and stores it. The stored shadow items can be summoned or reabsorbed at any time. Stored shadow item count, 0/40. Also, I finally got the skill to store shadows after the class advancement. It's limited to items. Skill, shadow item contract LV. 1 class exclusive skill, no mana required. The skill bearer can imbue a shadow item with a unique name to make it a leveling item. Only applicable to shadow items that are heroic grade or higher. The skill bearer cannot equip any other items besides the shadow item. Item stat increase value, 30%. Seems like the contract skill requires a shadow item that's heroic grade or higher. But this class name, what does it mean? Flamecomics.com. 76. Amplify, Flame Comics. What? He defeated all those magic beasts in one go. Flame Comics. Saho, you were safe. You brat, you should have contacted me the moment you got back. What a relief. Did you see the news? The Black Mask, Hunter Sung Suho, showed up. The one who wore a black mask and I met when I was with Lee Min-sung is definitely him. I'll contact Hunter Park Dojin, who's currently in the field, and place him under arrest. Do not use violence. There's yet to be evidence supporting Hunter Sung Suho as evil. Then why would he hide his face back then? He's definitely a villain related to the Star Powder. Even the one who killed Lee Min-sung must be. I don't think Hunter Sung Suho is a villain, but I do agree with bringing him to the Hunters Association. According to my investigation, he's the nephew of President Yu Jin-oh, who happens to be acquainted with the association's chairman. The reason why I'm helping the Hunters Association is that I believe your justice is fair. I hope you make a wise decision. Yes, Guild Master, he is right in front of me. He is the one who became an S-rank hunter this time around, Park Dojin. Why is he smiling while looking at me? Yes, I understand, Guild Master, Hunter Sung Suho. He's smiling again? The Guild Master of the Reaper Guild is telling me to bring you Hunter Sung Suho to the Hunters Association. That's what the Reaper Guild wants from me. Judging by how you mentioned the Hunters Association, I'm guessing it's not some kind of recruitment, right? Seeing as how you showed up here with so many eyes watching, you seem to be unaware of the circumstances you're in. You are currently wanted for the murder of Vice Guild Master Lee Min-sung and on suspicion of distribution of Star Powder. I appreciate it if you don't make a mess and just follow me quietly. Wait, I don't know what misunderstanding you have, but he helped us. This is an abuse of power. I'm fine. Thank you for standing up for me. I'll go to the Hunters Association on my own volition. I was thinking of going there anyway, so that works perfectly for me. That young man really is admirable. He even gave us new gear. I almost forgot to take the shadows with me. Skill, Shadow Item Storage LV. 1 class exclusive skill, no mana required, absorbs the shadow item into the caster's shadow and stores it. The stored shadow items can be summoned or reabsorbed at any time. Stored shadow item count, 14/40. Being able to store the shadows sure is comfortable. Sung Suho. The air around him definitely changed. What could have happened in these past few days for him to become this powerful? Are you not coming? Now, the possibility of the star fragment working against him has gotten significantly lower. First, I'll need to develop the star fragment in order to convert an S-rank hunter. Until then, I should stick close to him. Flamecomics.com. What's this? An emergency warning? It is just in prison, isn't that where awakeners who committed horrible crimes are detained? A massive prison break occurred. Shuru and Shava used illegal awakeners stimulants nearby, quickly becoming stronger. Is a massive outbreak expected in a place like that? By illegal stimulant, aren't they talking about that star powder or whatever? You couldn't possibly be considering it, right? I need to stop the inmates. Hunters will gather. There's no need for you to go there. If the inmates are using star powder, then it won't be enough with the hunters alone. You'll be in quite the trouble if you don't go to the association right this instant, which means then I'll be the one in trouble. Letties, just say I failed to stop you even though I tried my best. Thank you. I'll definitely visit the Hunters Association later. Though. Great timing. How about I confirm how much stronger he's become? Flamecomics.com. Truly, humans are so cruel. To think they'd come up with the idea of jabbing mana crystals into our necks to kill us. Yeah, ain't that right, boys? After the cataclysm, all we've done was use the powers given to us to gain what we want, but the Hunters Association branded us as criminals and imprisoned us here. Now, I'm thinking of getting revenge. Hundreds of awakeners are here, ranging from D rank to B rank. Release your pent-up fury accumulated over the long oppression. Show them what our wrath can cause. Trick or treat, you're on break. Flame Comics, H-Wonk, Dongseok, Jisun prison inmate. Eveling Ragnarok. A massive prison break has occurred in the Jisun prison. Nearby civilians, please quickly evacuate in accordance with the hunter in charge. Isn't this place empty? They must have run after hearing the alarm. But will we really be able to fight against the Hunters Association? There are an S ranks in there. Did you not hear the plan? What could an S rank possibly do if we were to take over the city and get hostages? Plus, we got this star fragment that Dongseok got for us. Why else would the Hunters Association spread rumors just to make this thing illegal? It is because they're scared that their authority might be reduced if everyone gets stronger. I guess, if it's what Dongseok says, we'll have an S rank on our side too. Hey, get over here. This place is a liquor gold mine. Ah, seriously, we have to finish up here fast and leave. But it's a 30-year-old Macallan malt, though? Holy shit! Isn't that worth a few thousand? I can't just walk by and ignore that, can I? I need to report them quickly. Do you want some? What a view. A Chwang Dongseok, C-rank fugitive. With just a single word from me, even the high-grade inmates are causing a riot. That's the power I, A Chwang Dongseok, have. Let's get moving while the fugitives are buying time. Don't lecture me when you're just a lackey of my younger brother. I am not your younger brother's subordinate, but rather commissioned for this instead. A commission to extract you, a C-rank awakener, overseas. Kang Tijik, B-rank awakener. You said you're a B rank, didn't you? Are you looking down on me as well just because my rank is low? Acting all tough when he's just a coward who couldn't even eat the star fragment because he's afraid of the side effects. Should I just kill him? Challenging the Hunters Association? I don't care. That's just an excuse for those inmates to start up a ruckus. As long as you bring my older brother out of that ruckus into me, your commission ends here. You are aware of the consequences should you fail, yes? Are you going to answer me? Can't afford to have an S rank as an enemy. Yes, I'll guide you as you wish. It's my first time being dispatched to a battle with the cataclysm. I can't just stand by and watch the civilians take any more harm. What happened to the restraints that the inmates were wearing? Someone destroyed the prison's administration center. In addition, nearby hunters of the association have received unidentified assaults, and some were even left in near-death conditions. To think that the administration center assigned with A ranks would be destroyed, considering that the villains at hand are also using star fragments, it seems that someone powerful might be intervening. As I thought, there was a ringleader behind the villain incident. Thank you for your cooperation, Hunter Lim Tiju. Sun Suo has declined the association's summons. Suo? He apparently left, saying that he'll be going to Jisun prison. Seeing that someone who's under suspicion of distributing star powder is headed to a place filled with villains using star fragments, I believe there's no need for further explanation. He must have intended to kill Lee Minson when he first appeared with that mask, all just to cover up his own crimes of distributing the star powder, considering that he is a false ranker who hid his skills. He is a villain of a severe threat level, that's what I'll deem him as, and participate in this villain extermination. There's no knowing if Hunter Sun Suho went to aid Jasani. He reappears after going missing for some time, and then he declines the Hunters Association's summons just to go and assist Jisun. That doesn't explain why he hid his awakening rank this entire time. Since we can't fathom his actions, it would be best to act while considering him as a villain, even you, Hunter Choi Jongin. It's currently impossible for me to face those S ranks. Did Sun fail to predict that this would happen? I thought it would be difficult for the star fragment to spread after the Hunters Association made the star powder legal, but who would have thought they'd look for the star fragment themselves even while putting up with the side effects. Thanks to that, I'm able to observe the situation at hand from far away. How about I take my time and wait? I thought I could get there immediately if I used beast possession. Gray, just hold on a bit longer. Flamecomics.com. Is this the place? Are these the cries of people dying? Am I able to hear them because of my heightened senses from the bond skill? The damage will get worse as time passes. I can't hesitate. What the hell? 4 dogs and 4 guys fell from the sky. Nice work, Gray. Woof, from here on out, I'll take care of it. What? Are you a hunter too? What can you possibly do when you're about to pass out? If you broke out of prison, you should have kept running. Why the hell are you causing harm to people? I don't have much time, so I'll only say this once. You have 2 options. Get knocked out, or resist and die. Eveling Ragnarok. Read on Flame Comics for faster updates. Grandpa. Why do you have so many scars, Grandpa? Ah, you mean these? They're badges. I got this scar while saving a 7-year-old child from a burning building. This one I got when I was stopping a drunk from making a ruckus, and this one. Why would you go so far as to hurt yourself to save other people? It is not that I'm not afraid to get hurt. It's just that my body acted first every time. You have 2 options. Quietly get yourselves knocked out, or resist and die. Did you see that guy's kick just now? Is he a high-rank hunter? What's the worry? We have star fragments. I'm overflowing with power right now. I feel like I could take on an A rank, or even an S rank. I guess that is the plan on getting yourselves quietly knocked out? Why are you even asking? Seeing as they've taken the star fragments, it means they're going to resist. Are you seriously hesitating again while, at this very moment, innocent people are dying at the hands of the escaped inmates? Right, I shouldn't have expected some dull-ass character like you to kill anything. What was the point of your class change? You're still just a brat inside. Here, go try it out. Put a clear hole through their guts, just like how you killed me. Hurry, show it to me. Oh, 31. Why are you here? Why couldn't I see it? I definitely took a star fragment. 43? Huh? You changed so much in such a short period of time. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, you could have just subdued them. Was it fine for you to kill them all like this? How can you call yourself a hunter when you can't even discern between magic beasts and humans? Looks like you've become a monster too. Uru, the young monarch. Eat the villains and read their memories. I need to know who the ringleader is and why the inmates are attacking civilians instead of running away. Young master, is everything fine? Oh yeah, it is all good. I understand your desire to save people, but is it fine for you to continue to operate without hiding our identity? Truth be told, I did come here to save people, but once I started to think about it, I got irritated. Now, when everyone is supposed to be preparing to fight against the apostle of the Isharim, if problems between Awikanas continue to rise, it'll be too overwhelming. In this state, all we will end up doing is being a drag on my father. So I won't hide any longer, and I'll step up to unite everyone. The remaining monarch's descendants, hunters, Valens. I am going to gather all the power in this world that can stand against the Itarim with my own strength, items, and even magic beasts, no matter what. Are you saying you'll make everything in this world submit to you, young monarch? I'm talking about comrades, you know. For that to happen, I'm going to have to clean up the villains here first, and to confront the countless villains hiding in the city, I'm going to have to face them with numbers as well. I won't hesitate anymore. Unfortunate bastards to think they'd be driving through now, of all times. Guess they haven't heard about the city's current situation, huh? Mio, are you okay? This much is nothing. Suppose I can demand reimbursement for losses against these mongrels, right? My car door? What a mess in the middle of our family trip. It's a relief this happened while we were around. If we're late, your mom's going to give me an earful. Let's get this over with quickly. Art, Shinridai's Studio Adaptation, Dangdo Ridai's Studio Original Story, Doll. How many inmates did they say there were again? I believe it was approximately 502. We might get scolded by your mom for being late to the family event. The Hunters Association chairman himself is coming in for support with 3 S-rank hunters. They'll get here in about 10 minutes. There was a report that Sung Suho, who's wanted for suspicion of star powder distribution, might be here. Sung Suho? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere. Well, the safety of the people comes first. Let's begin the rescue. Miho, this reminds me of when you were a firefighter. Nai. Miho, was there any news of a dungeon break nearby? I don't think there was anything like that. Then, what's that inhuman creature over there? 51. Many. Holding out this long just to protect one girl. Were you guys dating? Must be nice, huh? Getting to date someone in your party. Yun yun appa. Quit sniveling. You'll be meeting him soon anyway, Ari. Yun yun appa? What the hell? The dead guy just popped back up. Seeing how you responded to the summon, it must mean you wanted to protect that woman as well. I'll give you the power, so protect what's dear to you in your final moments. Shadow item, Naga Warrior Belt. Creation grade, rare. Type, armor waist. Defense plus 20. Agility plus 4. Shadow item, Naga Warrior Shoulder Guards. Creation grade, rare. Type, armor upper body. Defense plus 28. Health plus 5. Shadow item, Naga Warrior Sword. Creation grade, rare. Type, sword. Attack plus 55. Agility plus 5. Effect skill, piercing enhancement. Ignores 10% defense upon attack. Flame Comics. You are to search for other villains from here on out. Just as you'd planned, the Shadow Soldiers are starting to increase in numbers. At this rate, we'll soon be able to sweep up all the villains in the city. Behold, this is the greatness of the authority of Shadow that my liege possesses. You're right, I thought it was useless before, but it's pretty amazing. Ooh, you're finally acknowledging it, young monarch. It's an incredible power. Are you going to leave that Shadow behind? Yeah, since he's going to disappear in a day, I want to let them have a proper farewell. You seem like a completely different person compared to when you were facing the villains. Really? Was I that different? Tada! A large number of Shadow Soldiers were defeated just now. I hope you find him this time. The ringleader behind this commotion. What's with all these black magic beasts? I've never heard of these monsters before. Boy, problem solver. Get going and clear them up already, will ya? This wouldn't have happened if we'd left quickly. Quit fussing about it. After consuming a star fragment, I'm stronger than an A rank. I wouldn't possibly lose to these D and C rank magic beasts. They're suddenly starting to kneel? Young monarch, it seems you've hit the jackpot. Is that so? Then that asshole must be the head of the escaped inmates. H-rank Donsuk. What's a brat like you being all disrespectful for? So you must be the one who summoned all these things. I have a question for you. Do you know about the Apostle of the Itarim, like Lee Min-sun did? Whoa, calm down a bit. If you want to talk, keep your distance. If you're talking about the Apostle of the Itarim, I know them well. Is that, you know? Summoner-type hunters typically have low body grades. They're defenseless when separated from their summons. Aren't they like a cult? Well. Flame Comics. I see, so you're completely unrelated to the Itarim. Then how did you obtain the star fragments? Why did you attack this city? This kid, he's not an ordinary summoner type. If you lay even a finger on me, my younger brother won't let you. I don't care whether your younger brother is an S rank or not. Answer my question. And my brother got them for me. I don't know anything else. And I had no particular reason to attack the city. I just found it entertaining to see those guys follow my commands. So you killed all those people just for that? I'll convince the rest of the inmates. So please, problem solver, what the hell are you doing? He is dangerous. I have to run away, even if that means abandoning Hwang Dongsuk. That's going to be difficult. What's this? Before the S ranks arrive, I want to observe Sung Seo's skills. Be faithful to your impulses. Time Tishik. Skill, camouflage. The Young monarch, I just felt the energy of the apostle of the Itarim. They're controlling the body of someone who took a star fragment again. Fine, I had something to say to you anyway. Read on Flame Comics for faster updates. Eveling Ragnarok. Art, Jin Ridai's Studio Adaptation, Daniel Ridai's Studio Original Story, doll. Okay, wow, 107 74. The camouflage skill of an assassin-type hunter. Although I can faintly hear the steps due to my sense stat, all I can do is dodge. I can't retaliate. Currently, Kang Tishik is around the higher levels of rank. Sun Suho is at a point where he can't even beat an opponent of this level. Apostle of the Itarin, you're listening, right? I wanted to talk to you again when the opportunity came. Up until now, I've moved without revealing my existence for one reason. I thought you learning about me would be a huge risk. But after a while, I had this thought. Why is someone called the invader from outer space not even revealing themselves, instead using star powder to control people? Doesn't that mean the apostle of the Itarim revealing himself would be a risk as well? But then you began showing yourself after the incident with Lee Min-sun. For someone in hiding to slowly reveal themselves, that means you're preparing for something as well. Are you a being who grows just like me? I won't hide myself any longer, so you'd better come out. Okay. 79. Notice level up. Come at me. Apostle of the Itarim. 74. Hunter Park Dojin, it is nothing. Sai Su. Original work dual adaptation art. You said you two were the ringleaders behind this mess. Do you even know how many people died because of you? So take your punishment. You're going to have to fight for me from now on. What is this? The shadow is drawing out the items itself. This one is a rare grade. Flame Comics Calm Shadow Item. Swindler's Armor Creation Grade. Rare type. Armor Cuirass Defense plus 30, Health plus 4. And this one is heroic. First time getting that grade. Shadow Item. Killer's Ring Unsealed. Creation Grade. Heroic. Type. Accessory Ring. Agility plus 10. Effect. Skill. Camouflage Elfie. What? Mana cost. 200. Conceals your physical body and temporarily obscures all other traces of your presence as well. 10 mana will be consumed for every second camouflage stays in effect. The creation of heroic grade shadow items has been unlocked. Notice you are able to imbue names into items to make them special. Would you like to name it? Accept or decline. Imbuing a name? Right. Didn't the shadow item contract have that kind of effect? Skill, shadow item contract LV. 1 class exclusive skill. No mana required. The skill bearer can imbue a shadow item with a unique name to make it a leveling item. Only applicable to shadow items that are heroic grade or higher. The skill bearer cannot equip any other items besides the shadow item. Item stat increase value, 30%. Create name, Kira 20k. A manual has been created for shadow item name imbuing. A shadow item imbued with a name is able to level. It will be bound to the first wearer, and other players are unauthorized to equip it, except for the shadow creator. A level will be added to the shadow item imbued with a name, and its experience is shared with the wearers. As its level increases, the stats of the shadow item during its time as a shadow soldier will be shared with its wearer. Shadow item, Kira LV. 1 creation grade, heroic type, accessory ring, remaining experience, stat manifestation, 10% strength plus 3, health plus 3, agility plus 13, intelligence plus 3, sense plus 3, effect, skill, camouflage LV. 1, mana cost, 200, conceals your physical body and temporarily obscures all other traces of your presence as well. 10 mana will be consumed for every second camouflage stays in effect. Level appeared on my item, and the stats of its shadow soldier state will be shared with me. Then if I can get items higher than heroic grade, I can get stronger much faster. With this ability, I'll be able to reach my father a bit sooner. What's wrong, young monarch? Something is defeating all the shadow soldiers over there and approaching me. It is coming. Power. Taba. I ran all the way here after seeing a black pillar. Hunter, what are you? A talking magic beast? What's it doing here? You must be mistaken. I am not a magic beast. I am the guild master of the White Tiger Guild Bikuno. So this person is the White Tiger Guild master. It was mentioned that he was an S rank with a rare transformation ability. I smell the thick stench of blood from you. What are you? I'm a hunter here to save the people. What's your name? Sung Svo. I know the Hunters Association is after me, but I'm innocent. Ha ha ha. So you are him. How bold of you to think you'd openly lay out the fact that you're wanted. Suspicions of distributing star powder, was it? We also happen to have a member in the White Tiger Guild who incurred damages thanks to star powder. If you really are innocent, how are you going to prove it? Could we save this for later? I do happen to be a bit short-handed, so it's a relief that an S-rank hunter is here. Let's hurry up and go save the people. Are you even aware of your position? Still, a hunter should save people first. If we hesitate for even a second, people who could have survived may lose their lives. So instead of contemplating what choices we'll make the necessary choice first, then contemplate how to make it the correct choice. Isn't that our job as the rescue squad? No wonder I've heard that name somewhere. Sun Suho was the name of the grandson the captain always used to brag about. You're Captain Sun Ilwin's grandson. (053) Squad leader, will it be possible for us to take care of the rampaging awakeners by ourselves? I heard not even bullets work against them. Well, what else can we do? We gotta follow orders, but hasn't the atmosphere of the city been somewhat strange for a while now? Duh, it feels kind of chaotic, right? K04. To have this much power despite having a summon-type skill as expected of Captain Sun Il-Hwan's pride. Who knew the White Tiger Guild Master was my grandfather's junior during his firefighter days? You're quite amazing too, Guild Master Bikuno. S-rank hunters really are different after all. Ha, just call me uncle. For now, I've been noisily ransacking the whole place as you ordered, but won't the villains just hide then? Seems like you're just a newbie of the rescue squad, but I'm not in the rescue squad. Our job isn't to get the villains, right? It is to save the people. The more we show our presence, the harder it will be for the villains to act. This way is much better if we consider the safety of the people. From a certain point, I've only been thinking about taking down the villains. So this is a guild master whose job is to oversee an entire guild. We don't hunt, then finish. So, do you happen to have a girlfriend? No, that's good. My daughter happens to be single as well. This is a great opportunity to become in-laws with Captain Sun Il-Hwan. Yes, Hunter Beak Mimo, too. It has been confirmed. Great work. You evacuated the dispatched hunters and the ordinary citizens. I only did my job as a hunter. I see black figures among the villains committing acts of terrorism. Are those magic beasts? I'm not sure either. It's hard for me to discern them at the moment. Then it should be fine for me to eliminate them, yes? I'll light them out along with the villains. K2. Oh, is that? Don't worry, he is on our side. The S-rank hunters have come as reinforcements from the Hunters Association. That's great. Now the villains won't have much freedom to act in the city. Found you, Sun Suho. If only you hadn't distributed the star powder. Okay. Flamecomics.com. Hunter Bikuno, why are you with a wanted criminal? There seems to be a misunderstanding. Let's talk this out first. He is the one who refused his chance to talk, declined the association's summons, and ran away. Sung Suho is a villain. Calling him a villain out of nowhere? I get that you're confused because of Lee Min-sing, but Suho has been trying to save people. So, what's your relationship with him, Beak Yuno? It seems like words won't get through your skull, so I'm going to have to calm you down first. At this rate, those two will end up fighting. What should I do? Everyone needs to calm their heads. What are two hunters doing in the middle of a crisis like this? There are so many S-ranks. Even the association chairman, Wu Jinchul. Phew, looks like I can finally get some words in. You see, Suho's apparently the grandson of the captain I'm indebted to. I can vouch for him. Just because he happens to be related to someone you knew during your time in the rescue squad, you're aware that's not exactly convincing, right? Milai, I agree with Hunter Lim Tiju. There is no reason not to arrest a fugitive who has betrayed our trust, even Hunter Choi Jong-in. It looks like the other hunters are of the same opinion as me. Are you going to defend a criminal all because of your personal feelings? Back off while you still can, Beak Yuno. If you don't, I'm going to have to crush you first. Still, it would be best to talk things out. I, too, think a conversation is in order. Chairman Wu Jinchul. Can you prove your own innocence? Hunter Sung Suo. Read on Flame Comics for faster updates. Eveling Ragnarok. '54. I've been wondering, why did I regain the memories of my past life? Perhaps Hunter Sung Jinwoo knew he'd leave his position in this world someday, for the world's impending chaos due to the cataclysm, for the upcoming war. For Suo, who would fight alone? Can you prove your own innocence? What? Chairman, I don't think that conversation is meant for this place. Sun Suho has a history of fleeing already. Even if he fled to save people, he would have to take responsibility for that himself. As expected, the biggest hurdle is Hunter Choi Jong-in. He deceived the association with a false registration and participated in raid parties at the site of every incident related to Star Powder. Furthermore, didn't he also murder Lee Min-sung? With everything Hunter Choi Jong-in said, Sum Suo's sentence should already be decided. We have to arrest him first. That is the right decision. By all accounts, it would make sense to arrest him, but wouldn't Suho have had a reason for all his actions? Even if I lose all the trust I built until now, I have to be on Suo's side. Hunter Sung Suo arrived at the scene faster than anyone and rescued the civilians. Arresting him would be too harsh of a sentence. I've known Association Chairman Wu Jinchul for a long time, but it's my first time seeing him make such a wrong decision. Can he not see that Hunter Lim Tiju is ready to battle at a moment's notice? Or does he have a reason to defend Sung Suo, even going so far as to antagonize the Reaper Guild? There is no need to fight, everyone. FlameComics.com. I'll prove my innocence, though the method might be a bit violent. Wait, Hunter Sung Suo, did you think I would let you get away again? Suo. FlameComics.com. Hunter Lim Tijui. Young monarch, could it be that you're trying to have them all regain their memories? If a hunter who experienced the same era as my father regains the memories of the past world, they'll listen to what I have to say. In order for that to happen, Hunter Choi Jong-in has to regain his memories as well. To think he'd charge at me all of a sudden, just as Hunter Lim Tiju said, he's certainly a dangerous one. Please. FlameComics.com. Hunter Choi Jong-in too. I've done all I can. Now, all that is left for me is to wait. You bastard! What are these memories? Hunter Lim Tiju. No, it feels as if I've remembered a forgotten memory. So I had forgotten something like this the entire time. How ridiculous. Even Hunter Choi Jong-in. Can you tell me yourself what you did to us? What a relief. Looks like we can finally talk. Those are your memories from before the world went through a reset. A reset? This world has gone through a reset once. That is why it was able to maintain its peace until the cataclysm happened. The world reset, don't tell me. Is it related to Hunter Sung Jinwoo? To think you'd infer it was related to my father the moment you regained your memories. You really are amazing, Hunter Choi Jongmin. Father, I don't know anything about my father as a hunter. I just know he's always shouldered everything by himself. Even as we speak, he's holding back the forces of outer space's invasion by himself. I've been fighting against the invaders from outer space to help my father. His words sound absurd, but for some reason, I understand him. If the memories that flowed into my head are all real, his claims aren't too far-fetched. All of Hunter Sung Suho's words are true. I, too, am a hunter who has memories of a past life. The reason I was able to quickly establish the Hunters Association when the cataclysm occurred was all thanks to the memories I had of living as a hunter. Let's all listen to what Sing Siho has to say first. Afterwards, I had a long conversation with the hunters who'd regained their memories. The invasion of the outer gods, the Itarim, the apostle of the Itarim who is currently on Earth, and the stimulant the apostle spread, star powder. Most of the incidents that have happened thus far were related to these things called the Itarim. Yes, they were all done by the apostle of the Itarim. Then, the reason Lee Min-sun died. Why didn't you tell us this until now? I thought that if my existence was revealed to the apostle of the Itarim, I would become my father's weakness, so I figured I shouldn't reveal myself until I got verily stronger. Then, you must also be a hunter who can level up just like Hunter Sung Jinwoo. That is right, just like Hunter Sung Jinwoo. Hunter Sung Co. Did you know that Hunter Cha Hien used to be part of the Hunters Guild? Hunter Cha Hien? You mean my mom? Mom was a hunter too? Bold move, Sung Suho. Had I been stronger, it certainly would have been a bad one. Seeing as how Sung Suho revealed himself despite not knowing my identity, does he think he can grow faster than I can? Sung Suho is the one who decisively and fearlessly advances once a decision has been made. He will definitely be a factor that greatly influences the Great War. I can't let him do as he pleases. The next fragment must quickly arrive. It is great that the misunderstanding around Suho got cleared, but I don't know what's exactly going on right now. I guess it could be confusing if you don't know the context. Then, why don't I check the memories of the past world? Of the other people here as well? Read on Flame Conics for faster updates. Evelyn Ragnarok. Then, why don't I check the memories of the past world? Of the other people here as well? My memories of the past world? Even if the world became strange after the cataclysm, something magical like that doesn't make sense. Father, won't this be dangerous? I trust Suho. I told you not to act first and think later. Takao 1. It's so strange. To think the memories I had forgotten all this time would feel this warm. Flame Comics is quite troublesome, so this world went through a reset, but to me, that key wouldn't react, as I am not a being of this world. Should that happen, it's highly likely I would come under suspicion. Please? What should I do? Should I start a war by using the believers I've gathered? No, even if I had thousands of believers with my current power, it's likely it'd only leave an impact on a similar scale to this prison escape incident. The decision I need to make right now is, nothing's coming up for me. Huh, that is weird. You should be recalling your memories of the past world. Hold on a bit. It is entirely possible that there are others like this woman who cannot recover their memories. Baru, what is with this weak-looking brat? Who are you calling weak? I'll tear you apart. Just continue explaining, Baru. The past world is made up of events that happened years ago, even in this current timeline when mana used to exist. If you consider the fact that, due to the peace, there was no mana years ago, it wouldn't be strange for different factors to have shown up. In other words, I assume this woman was not born in the past world. No. Huh? I don't particularly remember anything either. Even Hunter Park Dojin didn't exist in the past world. Now then, Father, did I really not exist in the past world? About that, don't you think it's amazing? Chairman Wu Jinshul, this was the piece that Hunter Sung Jinwoo chose. Countless people who were never even born in the previous world are living and enjoying their lives. Thor. Everyone, if the outer gods were to invade us in our current state, this world would be destroyed. Could you lend me your powers? The Jisun prison villain escape incident that had caused national uproar is nearing its end. Only one of the fugitives is yet to be identified. The reason the situation was neutralized so rapidly was due to the Hunters Association's quick response. In addition, civilians at the scene testified that if some shadow in the form of a human had not appeared, the damages would have been greater. We have also received information that a shadow human was a certain hunter's skill, and it has been confirmed to belong to the E-rank hunter, Mr. Sung Soo-hai. MP Soon Sood, who arrived at the scene before anyone else in order to help the civilians, testified that he had undergone a reawakening during that time of crisis. The moment he sacrificed himself for others, he obtained the power to protect them through a reawakening. Hunter's son used his new powers properly and became a hero who saved many lives. This was a report about the hero who appeared in a time of crisis. Everyone, what's this fake news about reawakening? We discussed it among ourselves and sent it to the press. Reawakening is certainly rare, but it's not entirely non-existent, so people should accept it. But I had no intention of hiding it. You weren't possibly thinking of announcing to the whole world that you're a leveling hunter, were you? Only chaos follows those beyond the rules. Everyone will judge Sung Soo-ho as they see fit, and the appearance of an irregular will only bring animosity. There are 3 goals you mentioned. First is my growth. I need you to help me level up to become strong enough to fight alongside my father. The second is to gather the hunters who can fight against the outer gods. We need to mobilize the forces in this world and confront them. Lastly, the third is to eliminate the apostle of the Itarim. After I achieve these 3 goals, I am planning to help my father, who has been fighting by himself. If you're going to gather the forces in this world to fight against those called the Itarim, you'll need more than enthusiasm. Be more cautious with your public image and think about how you can move the hearts of people the way you want. I can't even say anything because he's right. I did feel that there were many factors I had to consider besides my level in order to achieve my goals. So I can't do this alone. I need to borrow everyone's strength. Seeing how you're giving me this advice, I assume you're considering helping me, correct? Of course, you're the grandson of Captain Sung Il-hwan and the son of Hunter Sung Jinwoo, the hope of humanity. But above all, your actions moved my heart. Suho, the White Tiger Guild, will assist you. Even Hunter Sung Jinwoo is finding it difficult to face the Itarin. I don't know if I may be of help, but I'm not particularly fond of watching Earth get destroyed. We, the Hunters Guild, will assist as well. He managed to convince Hunters Baek Yuno and Choi Jong-in. All that's left is Flame Comics. Is it true that you killed Lee Min-sun? Hunter Lim Tju, yes I did. Exactly what was with his appearance at that time? He was possessed by the apostle of the Itarim while under the effects of star powder. Why did you approach him? I had confirmed he was cooperating with the Itarim, so I tried to get information from him. Why did he cooperate with the Itarim? I already know Sung Soo-ho didn't do anything wrong. Why am I even asking these questions? Are you perhaps wondering about Mr. Lee Min-sung's final moments? Hunter Lim Tju, in his final moments, he was laughing. He was laughing. I still don't know why he did it, whether it was out of satisfaction or out of emptiness after having given up everything. Although I could only sense bitterness in his laugh, what I clearly felt was, even at the end, he hadn't lost himself. I hate to admit it, but even in his final moments, he left a deep impression on me. Ha, Lee Min-sun, that same old egotistical bastard. We, the Reaper Guild, will cooperate as well. With this, he's gained the cooperation of 3 massive guilds. Suho's sincerity must have moved their hearts. Suho may not be Hunter Sung Jinwoo, but during those fierce moments, he does have something that reminds me of him. I can't wait to see what Win Suho will carry into Hunter Sung Jinwoo's battlefield. Then, I'll explain the plan. What we should do first is, it does seem like Suho's decision will bring wins, really? Flame Comics. To the Hunters Association. Eveling Ragnarok. 56. What? Daily quest, trained to become a formidable combatant, has been completed. You have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward, accept or decline. You were so terrible at first, now you're able to fully carry out my training alone yet. Flame Comics. At this point, my body feels a bit heavy and uncomfortable if I don't do them. Very good work, Amut. The young monarch has changed so much since I last saw him. Not only his body or mana, but the way he carries himself. Then, I've got stuff to do outside. You're leaving already, young monarch? Yeah, I think I'm going to get busier from now on cause I'm going to remove a field-type dungeon. A field-type dungeon? I had a talk with the higher-ups of the Hunters Association yesterday. As a way of preventing star powder factories from being created, I asked them to cooperate with me in removing the field-type dungeons in Korea. They were exasperated, saying the other guilds would object, but I made a condition and was promised their cooperation. So I'm going to have to try my best to fulfill that condition. Let me help you then. You're going to call us too, right? Got it. I'll call you guys when I need help. D-rank field-type dungeon, K-Catchison field. Just what could our guild masters be thinking? Flame Comics. To think they'd suddenly hand over the ownership of all field-type dungeons to one individual, especially when they know how much of an impact it would leave on the guild's earnings. Who the hell is that hunter called Sun Suo supposed to be, anyway? And it's not like he's making us A ranks or higher participate in clearing the D-rank field-type dungeon. He only called us to fill up the spots. I've been rather piqued by him. A hunter who can strike, mine, and haul all by himself, aren't you curious? Must be an exaggeration. Even father is getting all engrossed in those so-called memories of the past world or something. Plo, a hunter who levels. Let's see if Guild Master Choi Jong-in's words are true or not. Flame Comics. Could this quake be? It hasn't even been an hour since he entered. Looks like I kept you all waiting. I was able to take down the boss pretty fast, but it took me some time to mine and carry out the essence stones. I want to go through 3 more places today, so how about we move to the next field-type dungeon? Even if it may have been a D-rank dungeon, it only took him an hour by himself. Just who is this guy? Entrusting all the field-type dungeons our guild's own, was that really the right decision? An endless fount of essence, stones, and materials from magic beasts. You really are the incarnation of greed, Guild Master Choi Jong-in. If the world were destroyed by the Itarn, there'd be no value in these field-type dungeons or money. That being said, it was surprising. Who knew the person who'd most enthusiastically recommended entering the field-type dungeons to him would be the master of the guild that possesses the most? I suppose you must have felt a bit sorry for him. He said that the factories to create star powder were discovered in field-type dungeons. I'd do anything to eliminate those stimulants that left Lee Min-sung in that state. But what if? Just by chance. Those outer world invaders are the same kind of breed as the monsters back then. Would there really be anything we could do? You're all getting quite concerned. That's unlike you. Chairman Wu Jinchul, aren't you aware by now? This isn't something we can avoid, even if we wanted to. Suho will be able to do it. The discontinuation of guilds owning field-type dungeons will face a lot of opposition from the guilds, and there's little to no possibility that hunters like Beak Miho will support it. Recollection of the past world believes an invasion from outer space will happen. It won't be easy to persuade people like them. Persuade. A way to persuade them. There is one thing that comes to mind. National levels. Thomas Andre of the USA, Liv Zhiging of China, Siddharth Bachchan of India. They are outliers whose personal hunter power rivals that of a nation, and many hunters are drawn by their powers. If Suho were to become national level, or much stronger going forward, I believe that would be his power of persuasion. Flame Comics. 76. In that case, 1 month from now, I'll become a hunter powerful enough to persuade any other hunter. So let's just focus on our battles right now. Yeonseo Region, Azure Cloud Guild, Yeonsan County, Hwang Guild, Hoeseo Region, Disung and Dichun Guilds. For whose grove? Hunter Beak Miho, are my eyes working properly? That's my line. In just 2 days, the total number of field-type dungeons he's cleared and finished mining is 2 D ranks, 4 C ranks, and 2 B ranks. Not only is it impressive he did it all by himself, most of all, I can feel his mana growing every time he clears a dungeon, so there really is a hunter who can level up. The metric for measuring mana rank is MP. Certainly, I can feel Shadow Authority becoming easier to use now that I've raised my mana rank. Young Monarch, may I help? Allow me to compare your mana with the mana of the Eyebrows Hunter who received an S rank over there. It is okay, Baru. I feel like I already know. What a shame! If your family had arrived first, I was planning on making them go through the same thing I did. You're finally here. Sun Suho, H. Wang Dongsu, S-rank villain. Flame Comics. Evelyn Ragnarok. What a shame! If your family arrived first, I was planning on making them go through the same thing I did. You're finally here, Sun Suho. The S-rank Awakener, H. Wang Dongsu. He is the biological younger brother of the Jisan prison incident's ringleader, H. Wang Donsuk. There are rumors circulating saying he may actually be the one who devised this incident to free his brother. In that case, since the incident made you a hero, he may be after you. H. Wang Dongsu is one of the strongest S-ranks in Korea. As you wish, I won't assign any guards to you, but you have to run if you encounter him. H. Wang Dongsu, are you here to avenge your brother? But what now? I'm not the one who killed your brother. Your brother was killed by a guy called Kang Tae-shik. What's with this kid? He even knows about Kang Tae-shik. Not just me, I don't care. I didn't come to find you to avenge my brother. I was just pissed that someone like you sabotaged my plan. You're beyond saving. Let's move somewhere else. H. Wang Dongsu. Why should I listen to you? Flame Comics. My uncle happens to be quite the worrywart. It won't even take 5 minutes for the security company and hunters to gather here. Are you still not going to move? Flame Comics. Seeing how you are withering before me, the talk of you going through a re-awakening must be true. Did you get S-rank or something? I won't know until I get reassessed, but I wanted to ask, how did you obtain the star fragments? What? You need a stimulant? Why should I tell you? That stuff's tough to get nowadays. He's not getting them from the Itarium? Only weak bastards rely on things like stimulants. No. You must be really excited after reawakening as an S-rank by sheer luck, but let me teach you a lesson since you seem so unaware. Not all S-ranks are the same. He looks much stronger compared to Lee Min-sun. In a way, this would be my first time fighting in S-rank. I want to see. Are you seriously trying to brawl with me when you're just a summoner type? Bring out that dark human or whatever it is. FlameComics.com. That tickled. Are you really trying to beat me with pure strength? Even if you used every ability you had, that would be impossible. I can certainly feel the difference in strength. I don't feel the same pressure I felt back then. Must be real cocky to think about other stuff, huh? What? You bastard, when did you bring out your weapon? Are you okay, young monarch? It looks like it is still a bit difficult to fight an enhancement type S-rank without any of my abilities. Honestly, I'd like to invest all of my saved points into strength, but since I have to use them elsewhere. Then, let's get serious now. Hup. Shall we start round 2? H. Wang Dongsu. Shadow item, Minotaur Helm creation grade, rare. Shadow item, Kira creation grade, heroic. Shadow item, Cocatris Pauldron creation grade, rare. Shadow item, Crimson Mane Cuirass creation grade, rare. Shadow item, Lizard Men Boots creation grade, rare. Status window name, Sung Suo. Level, 58. Strength, 80. Status window name, Sung Suo. Level, 42. Strength, 168 plus 24. Health, 94 plus 14. Agility, 109 plus 24. Intelligence, 97 plus 10. Sense, 84 plus 15. I'll fight you with my full power now. You think you can beat me just by putting on all that crap? Where did those items come from? That dark ripple is Flame Comics. What about greed, since you died being greedy? What do you think? Do you like it, H. Wang Dongsu? Evelyn Ragnarok. Art, Shinridai's Studio Adaptation, Dando Ridai's Studio Original Story, Doll. 058. This really isn't my style. It's way too bothersome. I should have item appearance set to off. H. Wang Donsu. Hallucinations. The moment I saw the black haze surrounding his body, someone's memories poured into my mind. No, not just someone's memories. Those eyes. I know the name of a man who looked at me with those belittling eyes. How did I forget? Sun Jinwoo. Why does H. Wang Donsu know my father's name? Greed, it seems he has recalled his memory of the previous world. Ugh, what do you mean by that, Baru? H. Wang Donsu wasn't on the best terms with my liege in the previous world. Eventually, he was killed by my liege and became known as the Shadow Soldier Greed. He seems to have remembered his memories of his past life. He can regain his memories without a shadow key. Considering Wu Jinshou remembered the previous world all by himself, I believe it is possible. Flame Comics com Sung Jinwoo, Sung Suo. Come to think of it, the family picture at that kid's house Sung Suo must be Sung Jinwoo's son. Why is Sung Jinwoo? Why is that monster not working as a hunter in this world? By chance, if Sung Jinwoo is unable to act for some reason. The Dark Human is a necromancer skill that Sung Jinwoo used on me. Even if this kid has a similar ability, he is still just a novice. This is the perfect opportunity for me. I remember, hazy as it is, the memories of serving Sung Jinwoo as his slave. The feeling of being forced to become his subordinate after groveling to him. As the price of those humiliating moments, you will lose a son, Sung Jinwoo. What's got you so scared? H. Wang Donsu. This kid, he suddenly got stronger? The countless shadow items created from running field-type dungeons, their stat-increasing effects, and even the summoning mechanism which allows me to summon them via the shadows without opening the item window. If I can make use of them. He's bringing out weapons at will. It's Sun Jin who had this kind of ability. I can feel the young monarch is growing, even in the midst of battle. Not only his level, but even his skills and tactics which cannot be measured. My liege, I, Baru, may dare say, it won't be long until I get to witness you along with the young monarch. Flame Comics. Dabbit. To think that kid was this strong, it was beyond my expectations. I'll need to head back for now and readjust myself. This isn't running away. I'm only preparing to kill him for sure. I'll ambush him when he drops his guard during his everyday life, or I'll kidnap people close to him and threaten him. No matter how strong you are, it will be useless. Flame Comics. Are you going to make me your slave as well? Try it then. I'll resist as desperately as I can to kill you, and Sun Jinwoo too. What a greedy dream. There's no way you could reach my father when you couldn't even beat me. Try it, although I don't know if you can have those kinds of thoughts. Sun Suo. Eveling Ragnarok. Notice, level up. Notice, level up. Skill, increased strength has leveled up. H. Wang Donsu, to think he managed to recall his past life without a shadow key. That must mean he hated my father just that much. What do you think about turning into a shadow soldier? I think it is an honor to be able to serve you, my monarch. Becoming a shadow soldier is like a punishment. You could say it's like having to fight as a loyal soldier after dying. They retain their sense of self, and they can make their own judgments and act. But shadow equipment only has powers imbued in it. It's like leaving only the karma of the body, even after the soul is gone. Flamecomics.com. Arise. You have failed to extract a shadow. You have 2 more attempts. As expected, you're resisting. H. Wang Donsu. You have failed to extract a shadow. You have 1 more attempt. Greed, you scoundrel. How dare a Weasley soldier like you resist the young monarch? Flame Comics. Must be your final shred of defiance. Go ahead and resist all you want. No matter how deep your rage and hatred run, I have no intention of trying to understand a villain like you. Right now, I only need strength, and I'll make you use it, even if it's by force, for the sake of the world. H. Wang Donsu. 059. Flame Comics. This is the abandoned building where the explosion happened. It is definitely close to Suho's house. Hurry, Suho might already be fighting the intruder. We lost contact after the alarm went off at Eslo's house. Plus, the hole in the wall, there's no doubt that there's an intruder. What are you two doing here? Asuo, looks like the Hunters Association was notified too. So you're safe? What happened? Where's the intruder? It was H. Wang Donsu, as expected. So it was the S-rank villain, H. Wang Donsu. It was close, but it is all over now. Could it be that H. Wang Donsu is now? Flame Comics, yes. I won. Shadow item, grade LV. 1, creation grade, heroic, type, gauntlet, stat manifestation, 10% attack plus 280, strength plus 14, health plus 11, agility plus 10, intelligence plus 7, sense plus 10, effect, active skill, smash, mana cost, 400, delivers a powerful blow that deals massive damage to solid structures, plus 200% damage to solid objects. Hunters Association Mana Measurement Center. FlameComics.com has 2. Just E rank after awakening? Come on, cheer up. You can still work as a miner. You don't have to look for gate-related jobs. We have 4 D ranks and 2 E ranks so far. Alright, I've got a good feeling after all these duds. It's about time for a winner to pop up. I'm not even hoping for S rank, just A rank or even B rank is enough. S, A, B, D. I'm not dreaming of it overturning my life. Next person, please prepare for measurement. It is my turn after this guy. If he ends up dead too, Mr. Sung Suo, come in please. Okay? Please, let him be E rank. Kim Panseok measurement result, E rank. Another S rank hunter for South Korea. And he is a reawakener? Apparently, he's the hero from the Jisan prison incident. It's a scoop. Mr. Sung Suo, how does it feel to become an S rank hunter? As promised, Suho is now an S-rank hunter. Well, it was already expected. With his growth speed, he might become a national-level weapon in the blink of an eye. With this, we've set the foundation. Time to move on to the next step. Driving back all the remaining field-type dungeons in Korea, uniting all the remaining guilds, and eventually even uniting the hunters of the world. To think we have to do all that for Hunter Sung Jinwoo, I can't even imagine how long that'll take. The problem is, while we and Suho are working on this task, the apostle of the Itarim won't just let us be. Apparently, the star powder, or star fragments, which the Hunters Association declared illegal, is still evolving and spreading. It is as if they know all of the association's movements and are slipping through the net. If they are, in fact, hiding close to us and hiding their identity, we're gonna have to start narrowing down the people we can truly trust. Because our enemy seems to be far more cunning than we can imagine. Flame Comics. 4. Flame Comics. Gather up now. After Lee Mincing, A-rank hunters can no longer resist the star fragments. The problem is, they are refined enough to turn an S-rank into a believer yet. After Suo became an S-rank hunter, he has been expanding his sphere of activity. He started recruiting other hunter guilds since that day. He's proposing a territory conquest game to me right now. A game where the side with the more powerful awakeness wins. Now that Sung Suho is recruiting all of Korea's S-ranks, getting believers only in Korea would be pointless. Do I have any chance of winning in a direct fight instead of the game he's started? Right now, with his growth rate being impossible to measure, I might not win even if I use all my believers. Once the 4th fragment arrives, I want to win this game. The power of the 4th fragment that will be here soon, not even the 5th fragment's power, even if I have to make that minor. I want to win. Hunter Park Dojin? It really is you. I never thought I'd run into you inside a dungeon. Thank God, I got separated from my party. You see, I'm so lucky. Can I join you for a bit? Flame Comics. The Reaper Gvild owns this dungeon. Not just anyone can come in here. Who are you? I got good instincts. Still, isn't it a bit mean of you to attack me out of nowhere? Did you grow up in a place without basic greeting manners, Hunter Park Dojin? Or, rather, should I say apostle of the Itarim? I asked you who you are. But, I'm Arisha. I could say I'm a resident of this world, and I'm here to make you a proposal. Eveling Ragnarok. Who are you? I'm Arsha. Guess you could say I'm a resident of this world, and I'm here to make you a proposal. How'd you find out about me? It was a coincidence. I was investigating the origin of the stimulant called Stardust, so I went to the distributor, Lee Min-sung, but in the process I found out there was someone called the Apostle of the Itarim. My subordinates specialize in gathering information, you see. 91. Attacking me is pointless, as this is just a clone. You're afraid I might reveal your identity to everyone, right? Don't worry, I'm here to help you. Here's a gift to prove I'll be useful. I enhanced the star fragments circulating in the market. I bet you could brainwash even an S-rank awakener with this. The soul fire of the mist burns in the fragment is stronger, but more stable. To think she stabilized such a complex spell. I'll supply you with enhanced star fragments from now on. In return, let's take down Sung Svho and the Monarch of Shadows together. Why are you helping me when I'm an invader of this world? You're so rigid. Just because I'm from this world, do I have to be on this world's side? Don't think you can dodge the question. If you were gonna help me, you could have eliminated with Dilla life. You know, girls don't like guys who question every little thing. It is entirely up to me whose side I take. Isn't it obvious I'd choose the side that benefits me? I'm a descendant of a monarch just like Sung Svho, but I've come to the conclusion that I can't exist alongside him, the descendant of the Monarch of Shadows. Does that mean you have strange powers like him, too? If you mean shadow authority, then no, but I have another power. For example, 3. Did we not kill all of them? As the descendant of the plague, I can do this, too. How about it? You know what they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If we join forces, we could both benefit from each other, no? You're back. How did it go? Did the negotiation with the Apostle of the Itarim go well? Yes, he said he'd help. I knew it, Arsha. You're amazing. Thanks, Pia. Park Dojin, the Apostle of the Itarim. All I did was answer his questions about this world. He agreed to cooperate easier than I thought. Makes sense though, the Monarch of Shadows must be an obstacle to their goals. The system must have a reason for these orders. Quest notice, quest, path to becoming a monarch 4. The Monarch of Shadows is an obstacle on your path to becoming a monarch. Form an alliance with the AA7 Ezel of the Monarch of Shadows, become allies with the Apostle of the Itarim. Reward, quest, path to becoming a monarch 5 unlocked. Now, there's not much time left for us descendants to become monarchs. This is the best offer we can make. For this A-rank gate raid, can you join forces with our famous guild? As I've said many times already, I don't participate in raids that are A-rank or higher. Lee Yun-seok, freelance hunter. But it's a waste of your S-rank talent. If you join our famous guild, you can definitely. No matter the conditions or the person trying to persuade me, I'm not willing to take on such a risk. Please leave. But you're one of the few S-ranks in Korea. Isn't an A-rank dungeon manageable for you? I have nightmares of being eaten by magic beasts every single day. Hordes of them surround me and tear me apart. My arms, legs, torso, they gnaw away mercilessly. What is the point of being in S-rank? I'm a hunter who trembles at the sight of magic beasts. I really hope you won't come again. Rowlet. Sunbi, are we really just gonna leave? You saw his eyes. What's the use of an S-rank who can't fight? That man. Flame Comics. You're the S-rank from the Reaper Guild. I heard the Reaper Guild had a reputation for being rude. How can you just show up at someone's office unannounced? I came because I heard there was an S-rank hunter who trembles before magic beasts. Are you here to pick a fight? I don't need your help, so get out of here. Stop! Unless you want to be fried by my lightning, I suggest you keep your distance. Don't worry, Hunter Lee Yun-seok. From now on, your opponents won't be magic beasts. 79. Darkness, Sung Svho, the descendant of the Monarch of Shadows, and the appearance of other descendants of monarchs who hold animosity towards darkness. These new, unexpected variables are changing the flow of the situation. They were so focused on foreign invasions, it seems they failed to catch on to the cracks forming within. I'll make sure. to make good use of those cracks. Eveling Ragnarok. This is Cal 472 Control Tower. Please respond. Yes, 60 ahead, currently at flight level 350. Coordinates are latitude Roman 20, longitude Roman 20. We're in airspace near South Korea. Have a question. At the current altitude, is it possible for it to snow? Obviously, there is no snowfall above the clouds in the upper atmosphere. That's common sense, right? So how do I explain this? Let's say a gate has been confirmed above South Korea. A fierce snowstorm is forming around it. At this rate, we might crash. Initiating emergency landing. Flame Comics. Flame Comics. Ah, I forgot to use Greed skill again. I can feel my stats increasing after equipping Greed. Shadow item, Greed LV. 1 creation grade, heroic type, gauntlet stat manifestation, 20% attack plus 280 strength plus 28 health plus 22 agility plus 20 intelligence plus 14 sense plus 20 effect. Active skill, smash mana cost. 400 delivers a powerful blow that deals massive damage to solid structures plus 200% damage to solid objects. Do you get S rank stats as the level and manifestation rate go up? Mana stone mining is done, so I should wrap up before the dungeon collapses. My shadow soldiers only last a day, so I gotta turn them into shadow items for permanent ownership. Stored shadow items count 340/340. I'll release the low creation grade items and recreate them using the shadow soldiers I got here. Skill, shadow creation has leveled up. The probability of skill, shadow creation giving high-grade items has increased. I'm clearly getting more high-ranking items after the skill leveled up, fewer normal items now. Maybe I'll get something heroic grade. Let's see what we have. Heroic grade items are great and all, but another gauntlet. I just got Greed not too long ago. Too bad you can't choose the outer look of a heroic grade item. Compared to this Manticore, Greed has better stat boosts. I'll store it for now. Thanks to the Hunters Association convincing other guilds, we can keep raiding field-type dungeons. But still, there is no sign of Stardust factories in these dungeons. Did they predict I'd act and move ahead of time? Thank you for your hard work, Hunter Sungsuo. This is a field-type dungeon. All to the Hunters Association? Emergency summons. Hunters Association report immediately. Did something happen? FlameComics.com. All major guild leaders are here. I'm the only A rank here. You see, it's that being Park Jong-soo, an A rank hunter, Knights Guild representative rather, because I summoned A. You must all know why we're here. Beek Yuno, S rank hunter, White Tiger Guild representative. Probably because of the gate over Korea. Choi Jong-in, S rank hunter and Hunters Guild representative. Are we deciding gate ownership? Lim Tsu, S rank hunter, Reaper Guild representative. Haha, our Fame Guild will take this one. I'm Donkwuk, S rank hunter and representative of the Fame Guild. I heard you have some good news, Coach Lim. You recruited the S rank Lee Yoon-seok, right? We tried everything to hire him. How do you do it? Hunter Park Dajin did it, not me. I just got lucky with my guild member. Sorry, I'm late. Just cleared a field type dungeon and came. Sun Suho, S rank hunter, unaffiliated. The S rank hunter, Sun Suho. Look who it is, Coach Sung. Nice to meet you. Huh? I'm not a coach though. You're still affiliated, right? Join our Knights Guild. We can guarantee the best treatment. How about joining our famous guild? What a familiar situation. Thanks, but I'll have to decline. I have no plans of joining any guild. Another firm rejection. Looks like I'm the only unaffiliated hunter here. Starting a guild to help recruit other hunters, I should think about it. Coach Wooey, you're late. You don't look well. Stomachache? Sorry, organizing the data took a while. Thank you for responding to the association's summons. Wu Jinshin, A-rank hunter and chairman of the Hunters Association. As you know, 4 gates appeared over South Korea yesterday. A passenger plane spotted them first, but it was caught in the surrounding magic and crashed, causing many casualties. We sent A-rank hunters to measure the gate's magic, but it far exceeded A-rank levels. So, we've classified the gate as S rank. S rank, isn't this the first S rank gate since the cataclysm? It is the worst case scenario we feared. Even hunters with past memories are this scared. Are S rank gates that dangerous? Still, if we work together, we can probably handle it, right? It's gonna be hard. Even with all of us together, we're nothing but ant food in comparison. Baru, so that's some Suo's rumored summon beast. Huh? Flamecomics.com. Why am I suddenly trembling? Baru, you don't know shit. Stop scaring everyone. Get back in there. I can't help but know better than anyone that the boss of the S rank gate in the previous world. It was none other than I, Baru. Eveling Ragnarok. 062. For the boss of the S rank gate in the previous world was none other than I, Baru. Baru was the boss of an S rank dungeon. He was a magic beast capable of making the S rank hunters fear him. Come to think of it, that summon is similar to the ant hunter Sung Jin we used to summon. Keek, after witnessing a predator such as myself, you seem to have instinctively realized that you are nothing but prey. Now that you know, beg for your lives and prostrate before me, the predator, you weaklings. Why are you threatening people on our side? My apologies, young monarch. I hadn't felt this sense of superiority in a long time, so if what it said is true, aren't you able to clear an S rank with this summon? That's going to be difficult. I may not know how strong he was in the past, but he lost all of his powers, so he is useless now, young monarch. I can't quite understand what they're talking about. Likewise, a single experience is much better than 1,000 words. Hunter Sung Suo, could you help those two regain their past memories as well? Past memories? What do you? To think the world has reset, an S-rank gate similar to Jeju Island. Does that mean we have to fight a monster of that caliber? It takes 7 days for a dungeon break to occur after a gate appears. If a dungeon break happens in the S-rank dungeon that appeared above Seoul, the damage will be uncontrollable. If a dungeon break occurs midair, won't the magic beasts fall to their death the moment they come out? The association did launch an investigation into that, but we've confirmed that the gate's altitude has gotten progressively lower since it first appeared. At this rate, on the 7th day, when the dungeon break would occur, we've calculated that it'd be located right in the middle of Seoul. A moving gate? Then we have no choice but to clear it. We're supposed to face those foreign enemies called the Itarim, but we're already struggling with an S-rank gate. Judging by how he defeated the S-rank Hwang Donsu, Siho has the potential to surpass us. If this keeps up, we would only be a hindrance to him. How long has it been since I've felt this sense of helplessness? The subjugation of the S-rank dungeon in the previous world was only possible because he was there. After all, if only Hunter Sung Jinwoo were here. Everyone's getting anxious. Don't feel too responsible. When my liege defeated me, he was a higher level than you, young monarch. If Dad's level was higher, does that mean it's impossible for me right now? Impossibility? That's no longer a problem for me. Everyone here is feeling my father's absence. Whether we're prepared or not, an S-rank gate has appeared. If left like this, we'll fail to overcome the trial and meet our doom. What's something I, not my father, could do? I need to find an answer somehow. A quest has arrived. Quest notice, quest, S-rank gate. Mobilize everything the player can do to clear the S-rank gate that appeared in the sky. S-rank gate clear 0/1. Huh. This is Flame Comics. Hunter Sung Suo. It feels as if the system is telling me that the answer lies. Hunter Beak, you know, you're a brawler type hunter like me, right? Yes, that is correct. Oh right, I had that. Something I obtained in the field-typed dungeon, there it is. As for the name, White Tiger and Fist, Biku sounds good. Tunbiku means white dog. Shadow item, Biku LV. 1 creation grade, heroic type, gauntlet stat manifestation. 10% attack plus 130 strength plus 6 health plus 4 agility plus 5 intelligence plus 1 sense plus 4 effect. Active skill, Surge monocost. 120 closes the distance with the opponent with an instantaneous leap and inflicts damage. Movement speed is increased by 300 for 1 second after the skill is used. Hunter Beak, you know. I have something I want to test. Could you help me? Keep out. Isn't this a B rank gate? We did follow Suho for now, but what is he trying to do? Most importantly, I'm not. To think he'd task Hunter Beak Yunho with hunting magic beasts. Suo, why is Hunter Beak Yunho hunting magic beasts? I'm trying to test the equipment I made with my ability. An ability that makes equipment? Your ability wasn't creating summons like Hunter Sung Jinwoo? It's similar, but a bit different. I heard that my father's shadow soldiers lasted forever, and that he was able to amass a large army by gathering soldiers that could level up. Compared to him, my shadow soldiers disappear after a day. I cannot do what my father can. However, my methods may be different from my father's, but there are things I can do. My shadow creation ability uses the soldiers to create shadow equipment among them. Certain pieces of shadow equipment can level up, and they are able to apply the stats they had when they were soldiers to their wielders. Don't tell me the item you gave Hunter Beak Yunho is that leveling equipment? If what you said just now is true, you're saying the wielder can hunt magic beasts to become stronger. I think it is possible. If there's any issue, it is that I don't know if people other than me can level the equipment. The gauntlet Siho gave me is beyond what I imagined. Forget its capabilities. The moment I equipped it, I naturally learned a skill. Active skill, Surge Mana Cost, 120 closes the distance with the opponent with an instantaneous leap and inflicts damage. Movement speed is increased by 30% for 1 second after the skill is used. What? Shadow item, Biku LV, 2 creation grade, heroic type, gauntlet stat manifestation, 11% attack plus 130 strength plus 7 health plus 4 agility plus 6 intelligence plus 1 sense plus 4. Achoo! My body somehow feels much lighter. There are 6 days remaining until the dungeon break. Before that happens, I'll do whatever it takes to create equipment to give to everyone, leveling equipment for all of us. All these upcoming trials, let's fight together and overcome them. Hunter Sung Suho, could you create an item that enhances the fire element? No, my bow first? That is not something I can decide. Could an A rank like myself become as strong as an S rank? I suppose, how about we go by oldest first? Hunter Sung Jinwoo's authority is perfect and flawless. He didn't need anyone's help. Compared to him, Suo's authority is structured in a way to lead everyone. To those who were unable to be of help in the previous world, his power is the hope for them to fight again. Why I get the chance to fight alongside him. Flame Comics. It's still just a dream, but I hope for that day to come. Ealing Ragnarok. Master, I think you've forgotten something. Achoo! Is that so? Not long ago, you said you'd go to Korea after the guild visited. Oh, you must mean the meeting with Sung Suho. That's 4 fruit that are still too ripe for harvesting. After making an example out of the Asura Guild, the Scavenger Guild's public image deteriorated, and Sung Suho has gone through a second reawakening to become S rank, right? Even if we go to Korea now, there's nothing to gain from us doing that. Didn't you want to avenge Randolph? Revenge? I simply wanted to grieve him, to make sure his death is of great worth. Isn't that the greatest form of grieving him? Then, maybe the time to do that might be now. Oh, after the Great Cataclysm, the first S-rank gate appeared in Korea, and they are currently requesting that different countries dispatch hunters to help them. I guess the fruit is ripe. Lola, prepare the private plane and contact Korea that the Scavenger Guild will be sending help. We're going to Korea immediately. Understood. Randolph, I promise you this. I'll make sure a great price is paid for your death. Ragnarok. 063. Shadow item, torch creation grade, heroic type, accessory bracelet stat, implementation rate, 10% defense power, plus 40 strength, plus 3 stamina, plus 4 agility, plus 5 intelligence, plus 9 sense, plus 4 flame damage increased by 50% effect. Active skill, rapid burn LV.1 required mana 300 for 1 minute. The cooldown time for flame skills is reduced by 30%. This is the shadow item that I've prepared for you. Its name is Torch. Thank you. Torch. This is growth type equipment that Sung Suho made for me. Can I also become stronger if I use this to hunt monsters? I heard you also gave other hunters growth type weapons. Isn't this too much of a strain on you? I have already made all of the weapons for the hunters that were present at that previous meeting. He doesn't look alright at all, though. It can't be helped that he's exhausted. He hunted monsters day and night in order to create heroic grade items, and he used his remaining time to complete Amit's daily quests. He's been doing that without rest for 2 days straight, using potions to recover. It seems he pushed himself too hard in order to keep his word. I have to work even harder so that his efforts won't go to waste. Once I deliver these gauntlets to Association President Wu Jinchul, I'm done. If you're heading to the Hunter Association, I'll go with you. You don't have to do that for me. Not at all. I happen to have business at the Hunter Association today as well. Thomas Andre is scheduled to visit. Thomas Andre? You mean America's national level hunter? There are a lot of people in front of the association president's office. Those are probably the members of the scavenger guild led by Thomas Andre. Hunter Sung Suo, please wait here for a moment. Scavenger guild. They're the guild that attacked us in the pyramid dungeon to monopolize the rewards. So they're participating in this S-rank gate too? You arrived, Hunter Choi Jonghyun. This is the commander of our Korean raid strike team. Hello, I'm Choi Jonghyun of the Hunters Guild. So this is America's #1 hunter. Pleasure to meet you. I doubt I need to introduce myself. There's such overwhelming pressure. Then let us get straight to it. It's about the conditions for the Scavenger Guild's participation in the S-rank gate. First, except for the Scavenger Guild, you will not accept support from any foreign country. Second, our guild will take 80% of the gate rewards. 80%? Isn't that outrageous? Outrageous? This is perfectly reasonable, as the fact that the Korean Association requested foreign support means you've judged that you cannot clear the S-rank gate on your own. If you consider the damage that would occur from a dungeon break, this is cheap, isn't it? Looks like they're here not to negotiate, but to threaten us. We requested support because we cannot accurately gauge the danger level of an S-rank gate. Besides, you should already know that 2 additional S-rank hunters have recently appeared in Korea. No matter how we look at it, your conditions are absurd. We will refuse the Scavenger Guild's support and request aid from another nation. Tell me, are you aware of the incident that occurred in that field-type dungeon in Egypt? Regrettably, due to that incident, we lost our elite member Randolph and several other valuable guildmates of the Scavenger Guild. I heard that, aside from our Scavenger Guild members, the Asura Guild and a party of Korean hunters were also present at the time. After that incident, rumors started spreading that the Scavenger Guild was below the Asura Guild. To clear that disgrace, I went to the Asura Guild myself, and through one of their members I learned the name of the Korean hunter who was with them. What was that name again? Laura. It was Sung Suho. Suho. Right, Sun Suho. It seems he's involved in the death of Randolph. If you refuse our proposal, the damage incurred by the Scavenger Guild must be paid with the life of Korea's hard-won S-rank hunter. Do you still intend to refuse? Or perhaps the ultimate weapon, the raid commander himself, will stop me. That's another option. I have to hold it in. There's Itarim's apostle, the S-rank gate, and now, if we make enemies of even the Scavenger Guild, then I'll only end up shackling Suho even more. Listening to this is pissing me off. I thought we were getting reinforcements, but it turns out they're just bandits. You little brat, where do you think you're barging in? Be smart and get out of here while I'm being nice, you crazy bastard. Get out. Sorry for cutting in all of a sudden. If this causes trouble, you can scold me properly later. What are you trying to do? You said he's America's national level hunter, right? Then the Scavenger Guild should make an offer that actually lets them walk away with 80%. For anything that comes out of the gate, whoever takes it first owns it. If the Scavenger Guild really is superior to us, then grabbing more than 80% of the resources should be easy, shouldn't it? Interesting. In turn, you will not post anything here. What then? The Scavenger Guild will walk away only with the reputation of the guild, while the way to Korea is just to cause a ruckus and leave. Also, what makes you think I'm the one who can't lose here? Fucking brat. Ragnarok.